Hello. So, bear with me here. Need to drink some water. Hello, everyone in the chat. I see some interesting messages. Who the heck is Yunrei, and why are they talking about odd orders? You know, it's probably better I don't question that. Anyway, so this stream is oddly titled, I'm aware. Thank you for hosting me, Yunrei, appreciate it. So, if I'm going to be completely honest, I didn't know what to stream today, and I thought, I also don't know what to title this stream, so I thought, let's talk, and not only can we just talk about stuff, figure out where the direction the stream is going, but we can also talk about what games we're going to play. So, well, I'm on my, after some tea, I kind of want to get your opinions. What do you think I should do with my channel? What things should we stream? What, you know, where do you think, what kind of content do you want to guys see in the future? And take in mind, there's no limitations. When I get my new PC, which hopefully shouldn't be too long, it should be able to play almost anything, so. I'm interested. What do you guys want to see? I like Minecraft, so I'm down for that. Okay, it makes sense, Sweaty. You want to see Minecraft. Any type of... What things on Minecraft, though? Like, are there things on Minecraft that you might be interested in more? Hey, Sweaty, thank you for hosting the stream. Also, hey, Nicknack, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Jamie is pimp chimping. Valorant? I'd be up for some Valorant. I mean, I'm nowhere near good, but I can try. Okay, so it seems like a majority of my audience like Hypixel minigames. Or just some other minigame server. And that makes sense. That's kind of where you guys hang out most of the time. So we could definitely organize those into the streams more. I understand a lot of my current audience. Is Minecraft oriented, and that's kind of funny, you know. We all kind of agree with that. Minecraft oriented content is obviously popular, and I love playing Minecraft, but sadly, you know, there's only so much Minecraft you can play before you get a little bored. So sadly, because of this, I just don't think that I'll be playing Minecraft a lot. So I guess I'll just kind of figure out which ones I want to play and on what days. I feel like a schedule might be nice. But for me to have a schedule, I guess I just need to be able to get my whole life back together, figure out where I want to go in that regard, because in my opinion, I feel like my biggest issue with schedules is that I really just don't have that good of a commitment to things, and this mode over here. Please. There we go. Sing mode is over. So, yes, I will play some Bedrock Minecraft. But yeah, as I'm going to say, I feel like my biggest issue is just playing the same thing over and over again. I get bored very quickly. Also, thank you for the mod that's completed those. Appreciate it. Yeah, me and Nora were going to start Survival World and Bedrock, because why not? The thing is, what's the difference between playing on a Bedrock server and playing on a Java server that supports Bedrock? Also, Nick, now you asked where I'm from. I am from a small town in West Yorkshire, in England. I said this many times before, but yeah, I am mostly British. I am British. My accent is Yorkshire, usually. Although, usually, if I have to admit, I find that me living in Blackpool for a short time meant that my voice kind of, some words I say kind of Lancashire. I'm not too worried about saying this anyway. I live in a small town called Halifax. You know, at the bank. So I had a feeling it was near where I lived. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Sway, that you're really not far away from me at all. I had a feeling you weren't. If it could begin to be half of what you think with me. Oh my goodness. Go ahead, Yunrei. You're welcome to. It's Sweat UK. Yeah, Sweat is indeed in the UK. Hey, Touchy, how you doing? I could go on about anything. I could even learn how to love. Wait. Those are lyrics. Yunrei, those are lyrics. You're not gonna lyric bomb me. Screw. No, stop. I'm really doing good, Touchy. Okay, Alec, what serious question do you have? Hey, Chloe! Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. Thank you for being subscribed for 3 months. Appreciate it a lot. Ask me anything. Have you ever considered playing Hypixel Skyblock? I have, and then I kind of went away from it because I didn't think I'd have... I want to play it with some other people, and I feel like if I do it, it has to be a series. And I don't have a lot of history. I don't have a lot of good history with like a series, because it means that people have to kind of watch past episodes and things, and I don't know. Could be fun though, if we tried it. But yeah, how are you doing, Chloe? I've just had a nice shower, so I'm feeling nice and refreshed. And yes, Kez is better I've gone to sleep. I will be very upset if they haven't. I think she has, yes. Well, Chloe, if it makes you feel better, in case you had any doubt, she isn't working on the Ragged Rocky project right now. So at least we know that she's not working. If you do that, Pro, can I join? For sure. I don't see about refusing anyone to join. I think everyone should join if they can, obviously. You know, close people in the circle and stuff, you know. We don't want to add people who just join the stream and stuff, because I feel like... I don't know how Hypixel Skybot works, but I'm guessing if we add someone on and they could break things and steal things and stuff, so... I'm gonna be careful there. I have no social lives. If you want, I can join. Do I count as course? Sweater, you count as course. You've been here since the beginning. I'm pretty sure there's a limit to the co-op island. I was chatting after her and told her to go to bed, and she better be sleeping so... Oh, so she better be sleeping so well right now. I bet she better not be watching my stream right now and just waiting for me to notice them in the user list or something. That I just waiting for it to be like, oh my god, I've been outed. Let me just see. Is she in the user list? She is not in the user list. So she's probably asleep. Wait a bit. I'm able to help if you want to start Hypixel Skybot thing. Fun fact, the first server I played on was a Skybot server. Fun fact, the first server I ever played on was a cracked Tekkit server. Fun fact. Did have my own Skybot server at some point. Sweaty, that says a lot about you, but your first game ever being murder. Yeah, I bet she sleeps for the whole day. Yeah, she's gonna sleep for the whole day. She's not gonna wake up until like 8 p.m. tomorrow. I can see it now. No worries, Touchy. Welcome to Lurk, as always, if anyone ever wants to lurk. Lurking is obviously appreciated. Anyway, so... Wait, is this still a thing? Hold on, yes, the Chloe command is still very much a thing. All the commands are still a thing. I don't delete commands. Oh goodness, I'm
Baba
dying a little bit. Thank you for that, Baba Booey. All the commands. The command spam. What will I ever do? Okay, sorry guys. I just have to tell you something. Hold on. You guys probably can't see that very well, but Free Guy now has movie times. They have movie times available. On the first, you can pre-book. Okay, I'm definitely pre-booking for that movie. Because I 100% am going to be watching it in cinemas when it comes out. Because I have been waiting for that movie to come out for way over a month now. Sorry, I accidentally opened my Chrome thing to get my reward queue open, and then just saw that, and I was like, well, yes, I am interested. Giovanni is the best boy and no one will ever compete. Exactly. All praise the Chicken Queen. All praise the Chicken Queen. Yes, I am adding that command as we speak. No limitations on it. Oh, TeamSpeak just had a bit of a heart attack there. I just kicked my past self on the TeamSpeak server just then. I don't know if you guys probably didn't hear it because I don't have the ability for you guys to hear all that stuff yet. But let me go ahead and add that one. TeamSpeak was giving me a hard time to work. Fair enough, Ghosty. TeamSpeak can be quite tedious sometimes. Anyway, the command is added. Feel free to use it. Hopefully it should work right away. Everything is the settings resetted. Oh my god, I feel so sorry for you. Honestly, like 07 is like is kind of like a guy like who put his head and he's going like you know, he's saluting. Like I don't know, like is it meant to be like that? Yeah, I think it's meant to be like that. You know, like you kind of got to look at it different. You can't just look at it as 07. Yeah, like that, bro. Yeah, I am very good at reenacting emojis. Anyway, so since we've kind of gone over our talk here, we could. Oh wait, Prog, you want to know what I sent to Kez earlier? Shoot. Yeah, I'm interested. I want to see. Sorry if I'm dying a little bit. Kez, you deserve. Oh, wait, hold on. Kez. Oh, hold on. I need the mic. I hopefully won't cough during this. Okay. This better be wholesome. Kez, you deserve every single good thing that's happened to you so far. We love you. We love you. You're our chicken queen. You make us all enjoy ourselves, even if we don't sleep sometimes. We love and we always will. Oh, I'm losing it. Your streams have helped us through my dark times, so I think that I speak on behalf of everyone here when I say thank you, and we love you to bits. We'll continue to show you our support and love to you. Keep your head up high. Keep your head held high, because you're going to be one of the top streamers sooner or later. Oh my god. That is the most beautiful thing I've ever read. And I thought I was good at, like... I thought I was good at, writing emotional, like, messages. I might just cry from reading it. It's not that good. I mean, there was a few typos here and there. But the message, it's the thought that counts. What you were trying to get across. Like, even with a few typos, you said what you needed to say, and I agree with everything you put. Sweaty, we appreciate you too. As much as we appreciate Kez, I appreciate everyone here. As much as I don't say it enough, streaming has been a thing that I came over to with no idea of what it would be like. And you guys have been extremely supportive to me. And I love being supportive to all of you, including Kez. Kez is the reason why I was able to get to affiliate as fast as I have. And I've tried my best to help you guys get to affiliate so you guys can branch out your streams. And I feel like if we help each other, around, it's going to make sure that everyone can, get bigger and bigger. So all I'm going to say is that if this community stays as wholesome as it is, there's nowhere we can't go on this platform, and there's nowhere we can't go as friends. So I feel like the best thing we can do for now is just play games, enjoy ourselves, and support each other to the world and back. Well, to hell and back? I don't know where's the best way to describe that, but oh, I am in a wholesome mood right now. Kez has really just got me in that mood, to be fair. That stream was a lot. It was so damn wholesome. I mean, one of the reasons I started streaming was actually because of the otter and chicken community. Honestly, like, that is the most amazing thing that we've done. I mean, we've created communities around otters and chickens, and it's still weird to me to think that all it was one day on Ash's SMP, and all I had to do was spawn a bunch of chickens, and all of a sudden, there goes creation of the chicken brand. And it's just kind of crazy to think of how these tiny little things we do can branch off into something so amazing. I mean, it's just incredible what you can do from one thing. That's the thing, innit? These little tiny things that we do in the world change the way that we meet people. And all of us were able to meet because of these tiny little things that happened along the way. So, to that, all we can do is thank those people. Thank them for providing us with things that we can use to, gather more relationships, to get to where we are. Honestly, the Ashes MP was like a really, really big point in a lot of our friendships. And I feel like if it wasn't for that, yeah, we probably would never met. I mean, I hope that we would have met eventually, but probably not in the same way and probably not at the same time. But I would like to think that we would have. Exactly. We're all a really big community, and I just really don't want anything to get between us. I know that me and Kez had a little bit of, I guess, I don't know how to really say it, but a little bit of a imperfect, relationship for a little while because of some words. Misunderstanding. There was a little bit of misunderstanding, and I don't want anything like that to become between me and Kez, because I don't want Kez thinking that I don't like them, and I don't want, obviously, me thinking, you know, I don't want to think Kez hates me or whatever. So I feel like we definitely need to make sure that we're honest with each other and basically be out there more, because I wouldn't want to lose this community, because you guys are so amazing, and I just really hope that this community just goes on for as long as it has, if not longer. So anyway, I'm probably going to get off with all the wholesome stuff. I'm probably going to actually play some games, because yeah, I mean, I can. I'm sure we can. I'll come on the server and turn off the whitelist. I'm sure. I'm sure that she won't care. I'm sure Ash won't care if I just turn the server's whitelist off for a little bit. Let me. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's such a big part in our history. I don't see why we can't just, you know, let us all into the server just for a little bit. Yes, Chloe. One day we'll all come up together and it'll just be the most amazing meetup we've ever had. I mean, I cannot wait for that day. But don't cry, guys. But don't cry. It's an amazing opportunity, but there's no reason to cry. Oh, let me switch over to. Hold on. Is it gonna? Minecraft? Hold on, guys. I'm having a bit of a technical difficulty here. Oh, that's why. There we go. I'm currently in what appears to be Chloe's underwater area here. Um, um, let's this is on Ketta's Island. Let me go to spawn here. Whitelist. Oh. Oh wow, you guys have built some incredible things. I'm gonna join to a VC on the Discord if you guys want to join and say hello. I'll be in the 15 slots. Home sweet home. Yeah, can we join? Yeah, go ahead. The whitelist is turned off. You are welcome to join and say hello to everything. Please do. This place is where we all met. It is. It's incredible. Did you say VC? Yeah, I'm in the VC in my Discord. Yo. Hello! I'll be right there.
I hear you're visiting my home.
I am visiting sub SMP.
Where it all began.
The Twitch sub SMP by Ash, and I can't type anymore. Just know I'm already crying. I miss that server so much. Okay, I have to speak to Ash about it, but I might ask her if we can just make the server fully public and just...
Hi.
Because hello.
Hello.
I feel like, in my opinion, this server is more than a sub SMP now, and I feel like everyone who was previously a sub deserves to be on the server, at least, not just be on the server during the time when, you know, they've been subbed. Because this is just the most amazing server. I don't think we should have lost access to it. You know, with Ash, you know, not streaming as much.
There's so many memories on the server though. That's the unreal.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, there's so many. I mean, just over here is Chicken Island where Kessa's. I can't stop thinking about how that tiny little change has just caused Kez to become like the chicken
I know, right?
queen.
Yeah, you like made the entire brand.
Yeah,
Just chickens.
I'll just let her know when she gets giant that I own like 5% royalties. Nah, I'm kidding. But it does show if that chicken thing and the server alone doesn't show how these kind of changes can control the way that your life goes, the path you take in life, then I don't know what does. Oh, my old skin's here? Oh, of course. Oh, wait, that's not my, wait, that's Chloe. Oh, that's Chloe's skin. I was like, hold on. I was like, hold on, that doesn't look like me. Oh, right. Oh my god, yeah, that's when we won the... That's when we won the, like, build, right? The Ogre's Shrek build. Yeah, Shrek build. Oh my god.
That was wild. That was so weird.
I'm up here with the...
Kez, like, did all of it, I'm not gonna lie.
Kez do would be a good builder, though. That's why she got hired.
I actually never saw your house.
What, me?
Mm.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Unreal. I mean, it's still here. Brigade moved
I'd be
in
alarmed if
and
it wasn't.
I mean, yeah, true. Brigade moved in.
Oh,
and
hold
he,
on, hold
like,
on, hold
lives
on.
in the
I need to
basement.
see something. CO, look.
Do I still have dogs? Oh, hold up. I need to
You
see my
better.
dogs.
Action.
I stole your... Wait, did I? I
Okay.
stole your neighborhood? Wait, I stole your neighbor.
Yeah,
Oh,
Chomasco
sorry.
in the hood.
Yeah.
So according to this, the last time that Chloe was on the server was 83 days ago.
That makes sense.
83 days, 2 weeks. That's about 11 weeks ago. Ooh.
Hey, that doesn't sound that long.
Doesn't sound that long. Wait, hold on. Let me check. Let me check Ghosty.
Oh, I hate not being in creative mode, I'm not gonna lie.
8.96 days ago. Doesn't seem like it's long, does it? I guess you came on before your sub expired, I guess. Oh, I'm still a sub. Okay, that makes more sense. But before that join, it was 32 days ago. It renewed every 6 months. Ah, I see. Let me keep an eye on the chat as well. With us still building a mansion before the server died, I can't type anymore. Not gonna lie, not sure all the time, but I do care for you guys, even if it's a bit of... oh, I can't read that word. Finally, my computer loads up. Yeah, Stormy, you get on here. There you are. Stormy, when was the last time you were on? 67 days ago. So just a little lower than Chloe. Oh, my armor sucks.
Failed to verify username.
You need to log in and log out your Minecraft launcher. Oh, never mind. You're good. Odd. Maybe there's a lapse in judgment of your launcher. Oh, this is so weird to think that this server is just... This bridge never got finished. Oh, the bridge never got finished. Wait, did it get... Yeah, no, it's not fully finished. Oh my god, put on all the Soviet skins. Oh my god, guys, over here. There's a chicken. There's a chicken that's been in this boat this entire time. It's just been sitting here. Just
Found the
never.
upside down chicken.
Oh, you have an upside down chicken?
Yeah, because we called it Grum, and it went upside down.
Oh, it's just sitting
There's
here.
Chloe here somewhere as well. Oh, there's Chloe. Oh, I just hit her. I'm so sorry.
But you hit yourself?
Yeah, I hit myself with chicken form.
Yeah. Oh, you found your Chloe chicken. Wait, where am I?
Yeah,
Brigade.
I'm sure you'll be around. Salt.
Oh, yeah, salt. I found salt. Oh, pastel. Chip. Minion.
Cool.
Mr. Clock. Nora. No, I've had Nora.
Fire.
Where am I? Pepper.
Chucky.
Stefan Stormy.
Duck.
Yeah, here.
Dude, there's so many chickens. What does that say?
There you are. Here,
Randomly
behind you.
Weirdo cosplay.
I found Grum.
Aaron.
Andrix. Fish.
Fish.
My chunks aren't loading. I'm just in a void.
You'll get in eventually.
Oh, there's Ghosty.
But over here. Oh, pink person found me. Hey, it's me! You know what's fun about chickens?
They fly. They lay eggs.
That
Tastes
too.
good.
But what's cool about chickens is that you can't kill them by flying them into the sky.
Oh yeah, because they have wings.
Yeah.
I can't see a thing.
Have you tried opening your eyes?
Restarting Minecraft.
Have you tried opening your eyes? Oh. No, I might show it all the time. Oh, but okay. Even I already read that. Finally, my computer loaded. Okay, I'm rereading messages now because the chat, my stream chat has just ended. Oh, yo, but an idea of seeing each other IRL does sound cool. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've already kind of decided that all of us are within 4 hours of each other, if that. All the UK people, at least. Like, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I'm within 4 hours of you, and I guess I'll be within. I think I'm less than 4 hours right now of Kez, but like they'll be going about 4 hours
From
away
next
when they
weekend,
move.
Yeah, from next weekend you won't be.
Yeah, I'll be about 4 hours away instead.
I'm like within 4 hours from our next weekend. Or at least that's how long it would take me to travel.
How long does it take you to travel now? Like an hour?
Hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah, Brighton is just as far as London for me, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if I check on remember Pro messed up the command / warp south. Didn't Frog spell one of the signs wrong? Did I? Makes sense. I probably did that. I probably put it down at like 4 AM when my brain was like, this is how things are spelt. But yeah, for sure. I mean, to be fair, you know what the reason why I can't just turn up to Kez's house right now? Because well, partially the reason why I haven't had a consent and she's sleeping. But, but, and I don't have the address. Also, sorry, there's a lot of tiny little things of why I can't do it, but the big reason is because I technically don't have my own car. And even if I have my grandma's car, and she probably wouldn't mind me taking her car, I'm not on her insurance, and I've only got a provisional. My actual driving lessons that I started taking, they got cancelled in between COVID.
Oh, so you haven't actually passed?
No, I was close to actually starting my actual, I was close to actually doing the full on, I was going, like, literally a week later, I would have done my theory.
Yeah.
But then COVID hit.
Oh, it's so annoying.
So technically I'm ready. I can drive manual. I know how to drive manual. I can drive a car. But because I haven't completed my theory and my practical test, I technically don't have anything that proves that I can drive, and therefore I don't have a driver's license. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so I guess it's just a matter of waiting until. I guess to be fair, I'm at a good point now. If I need to find a driving instructor, I can find a driving instructor who's been vaccinated, and I should be fine to. I
Yeah.
should be fine to drive with them, and then once I
Yeah.
get that, I could possibly do my practical. But
It would be a. I mean, if to be honest with you, I always take a train to Kes's. Like, I mean, I've driven for like I've had a driving license for like 5, 6 years now. But I
trains are
would
probably better, to
still
be fair. Yeah.
choose to get train because it means
It
that you don't
means
have
that
to worry about parking.
you're always gonna have a path back. You can always look at where the
Yeah.
next things are. It's technically, even though it costs money, it's probably gonna cost you more money to travel by car.
Yeah.
And on top of that, a train doesn't have to. You don't have to do anything like focus on the road. You're gonna drive it.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I mean, I love driving a lot, but Kez is at the moment. I mean, I'm sure it will be different where she moves, but at the moment, her parking permit situation is like shit. Like, you can't park anywhere for longer than like an hour without having to move. So I always took a train.
That's fair enough. How far away from the train station? Like, are we talking like 15 minutes by walking, or are we talking like?
But from hers to the train station.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 10-15 minute walk.
That's not bad. Probably around the same
Not
distance
awful.
that I normally have to do from my train station to my home to my where
I
my
have
mum
to
is
drive
living.
to my train station. I don't have a train station.
Oh, we have a
near me.
train. Technically, I have to drive because there's a few hilly areas, but I could probably take a bus there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably take a bus there, and it'd probably take less than 5 minutes to get to the train station.
Mm.
Just downtown centre for me. Super easy to get down there.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'd love to do that. Oh, apparently the DDoS attacks have just started again on my UK server. Thank God I'm using it. I moved everyone to Canada because because right now, as you know, to be fair, I don't even know what the only reason I put people on that UK server before was because I was running out of resources on my current US server, and now at my my new US/Canada server has 128 gigs of RAM, so I'm not struggling on that server for now.
I mean, I wouldn't mind going to Canada, to be honest with you.
Canada's, I mean, it sounds like a pretty cool place to go. You know what's funny? When I was having a few bad spots, my friend Eton, he was like, "You can come and live with me in Canada." I'm like, See, you see, there's so many issues with that. One, I don't have a passport.
You don't have a passport?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I never got one. I never traveled anywhere, so I didn't have a reason to get one. And how easy is it to get a passport? Do you just have to like go to a place and get your picture taken and then pay for it?
Yeah.
Oh, I might do that then.
You can literally go. Yeah, you can literally like go to. I mean, sometimes you can literally go down to the post office and they'll do it for you.
Maybe I should do that then, and then I can actually have no piece of identification. I do have a. I did. Funniest thing, I actually applied for provisional driving lessons online because my bank was like, yeah, so yeah, if you want to take your money out of your junior ISA and put it into an adult ISA, you're gonna have to have a valid form of identification, and that can't be bank statements. It can't be birth certificate. It can't be. We need a passport or a driver's license. So I had to apply for a driver's license, wait for it to arrive, and then I went in to do the transfer.
Oh Christ.
They were not. They were like, oh no, sorry. Like all that information there that you have, the birth certificate, which basically proves that that is you, that is your identity. Oh yeah, no, that's not good enough. We need a passport or driver's license. And I'm like, that seems a bit stupid. Like,
I mean, I think when I had my new driving license, I was able to just transfer my passport photo over. So I wonder if it's similar to.
wait, hold on. What does my
passport?
Where's my wallet? Hold on. I need to get my wallet.
Oh my god, seeing the spawn is like so nostalgic, even though it was 4 months ago.
Okay, let me have a look here. I want to see what my passport.
I used to walk these streets like every day.
Oh, my passport, my driver's license. Look on the stream. That's my picture on my driver's license.
Hold on, I'm on stream delay. Bear with. Oh, it's taking its time. Oh, you look so different, but
Yeah,
the same at the same time.
yeah, slightly
I don't know
different.
if that makes sense. That doesn't make sense at all.
It's just I'm not as I got that I got it in 2018, but in January.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Is it valid?
There is absolutely no way that I'm showing anyone my driving license photo because
Oh,
2015 and
it's
that's like
valid.
back
It's
then.
valid until 2028. Okay.
Yeah, I got to redo mine in a couple of years.
For a second, I was like, hold on. I haven't checked this out. Have I been like doing like drive testing and stuff? I've not been valid. The thing is, but between me and my grandma, like over a year ago, we just after my driving lessons ended, we tried to do a bit of driving in her car, and like even though we didn't know I had to be on the insurance, and going on the insurance is a lot more expensive than we expected.
Yeah, it is. And as soon as you pass, it will like double.
What, really? What, once I pass,
Yeah,
the
as
price
soon as
makes...
you're like a new driver,
So you're telling
it's
me
so expensive.
it's worth... So you're telling me I'm a learner, right? I'm a learner. I've got a provisional, right? They will charge me a set amount. But then the minute that I become an actual driver, I've passed my test, I've passed my theory, I am clearly good enough to drive, and I have identification to prove it, then the insurance price goes up. It seems like it should be discounted.
It's stupid. It's because it's like they...
Is it because they know you can drive on your own now?
Yeah, it's more like you're building up a no claims, and as you drive more and more and you build up more of a no claims for your insurance, it gets cheaper and cheaper and cheaper.
Yeah, because I know it is because what's interesting as well, I don't know if this is true, but I got told by someone once that like a Tesla, it doesn't count if it's an automatic, right? It doesn't count as a manual car, which means that you can drive it with an automatic license, which is apparently a lot easier to get than a.
So I would always suggest going for a manual license because it means that you never have to learn to drive manual, whereas because automatic it's pretty much like driving a go-kart. You put your foot down and you find a brake and like that's it.
Wait, you say you think I should go for an automatic or I should go for a manual?
No, manual.
Wait, so you're saying you're saying I should go for a license that allows me to drive a stick, basically?
Do everything, yeah.
The thing is, I
There's no
already know how
point
to
going
drive a
for a
manual.
license
It's just
that
that I
only lets you
wouldn't be
drive
permitted to
some
drive a
cars.
manual. Basically, if I didn't get it. I mean, I still want to get it. It's just, if I'm going to be honest, I spent a lot of money on my old driving instructor. And the stuff I learned, I kind of already knew. He just basically gave me some extra information of how to, like how to, for example, parallel park. And he taught me some, some extra information about, like, how to... Oh, sorry, I'm killing you here.
You are, yeah.
He taught me how to like go between like. It's the one thing. He taught me quite a few things. Let's be fair. That's what his job is. But I'm not gonna lie. One day he told me to do something that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. So we're coming to a set of lights, right? And I see these kids going across the coming across the track, going across the water, the lights, but they haven't pressed the button and the lights are green for me. So I should go ahead, but because they're crossing, I kind of slow down. And he says, "Why are you slowing down?" And I'm like, "There's people crossing." He said you should run them over. And I was like, "You're a like I didn't say anything, but I'm thinking in my head, you're a driving instructor. Are you telling me to commit like are you telling me to break the law?"
That's pretty sus.
Like, I told my grandma, and it's like, she's like, that's not right. He shouldn't be saying that.
Yeah, no, he shouldn't. I mean, I crashed my car before because I tried to avoid something in the road. So, like, if it's... That was stupid.
Oh my goodness, thank you for that scream. I think maybe that's where he was going. Maybe he was saying that I think he was saying because I kind of slowed down kind of quickly, and I think he was kind of putting down the point that if there was a car behind me, they could have crashed because I slowed down for people crossing the road. I think that's kind of where he was going with it, maybe.
I get what he was trying to say, like, the road rules, but, like, if you ended up crashing into those people, you would have been the one in the wrong.
Exactly. I'm the one who has to avoid. The thing is, right, if I have to stop at that there, and I have to make sure that those people don't get run over, right, and then someone rams in the back of me, am I the one responsible for that person crashing into me? Or am
So
I,
if
or are those
someone
people
comes
in front
into
of
the back
me?
of you,
If someone comes to the back of me because, oh no, they're in the wrong because
yeah,
they didn't keep it a car's length.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It was them that was in the
Everyone's
wrong
meant to,
there.
you're meant to stay at least a car length in between cars to make sure that if there's an emergency stop in front of you, you're able to stop without having to cause any more emergencies.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, that is something I actually learned.
It's, I mean, because you've already learned a little bit, when you get back to it, you'll kind of, it'll be like muscle memory
yeah,
for
yeah. You'll be
some of
going back
it.
into it as kind of muscle memory, which is
But I would normally say, yeah, I would stick with manual because there was a girl I used to work with who did all automatic,
and then she had to drive a manual for some
and
reason, and
then yeah, she had to almost pay pretty much like more to be able to learn how to do manual afterwards. So always learn manual, and then if you want to get an automatic car, you can without having to worry about passing any extra test.
thank you for all of those. Thank you, Sweaty. Let me go on Matt as always complete. There we go. Thank you so much. Okay, but yeah, I do agree with you. I'll probably go ahead and try pass manual, and then the thing is, I do want to buy a Tesla. Not gonna lie to you, I do,
Do you?
and I know they're very expensive, but I hope
Yeah.
that I'll be able to afford it eventually.
Yeah, because Aaron, as in Tyser, he's got one.
But he's got a lot of his YouTube money.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're quite, yeah, they're cool.
But
I
they're
don't know
quite
if I'm a
expensive. I
massive
mean,
Tesla fan.
put it this way, right? You know, have you ever heard of Jackson's Alive? I feel like it's
I
hard
don't
for you not
think
to have.
so.
I have.
Have you, Corey?
Jamie has, I have.
Okay. Jackson's Alive is a YouTuber who started off as a Minecraft YouTuber, and then he got into trolling videos, and then eventually he kind of just phased out Minecraft on his main channel, created a new channel called Jackson's Minecraft, where he did more Minecraft stuff, and then he split off into a few other channels, and they started trying to get play buttons. Point is, he started a Tesla channel, right? He started his channel called Jack Messy Welsh, where he made videos about Teslas. He made an investment to buy a Tesla Model 3, right? And then he basically, his goal was to pay back off the Tesla using the Tesla channel that he's making content about Teslas from. And he did it. He made way over the amount that he was planning to make. And then on top of that, he went ahead and upgraded to the performance edition of his car with the money he'd earned from YouTube. So if that tells me anything, he's got a pretty good going channel, but he's probably around the same size. I don't know how big is Tyser?
500, 600,000.
Okay, his main channel's at 1 mil, Justice Alive, but he's got other channels that are around 5,000.
Yeah.
I think Jack Messy Welsh. What's Jack Messy Welsh on? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, nope, there we go. I need to use his YouTube channel. He should have, I feel like Jack should have like one of those link trees by now. He's got so many channels. Okay, Jack's Massey Welsh. Here we go. He's got 438k subscribers on his Tesla channel, and over time he has accumulated 35 million views on that entire channel. Right now, he's done really well for himself, basically just exploring all these different Tesla things, and he was able to pay off that car and upgrade. So in my opinion, I feel like if I'm able, like, I don't know, I've kind of, this is one of those streams now where I'm just kind of running my mind and kind of pushing them around people. But I feel like one of my biggest restrictions right now is that I don't think I'm gonna be able to get where I need to be unless either I get a giant burst in viewers, my content gets amazing to the point where people just can't stop watching it, or I develop a giant personality boost. Point of the fact is, I feel like my biggest issue with streaming and YouTube was the fact that out of thousands of people on the platforms, I'm like the least version of person that I'm up there like higher than all the people with no webcams and higher than all the people who don't talk or don't provide you really much that content other than like maybe just, you know, a not much, you know, camera quality, you know, like not much there, you know, very basic. I'm better than maybe those people. Maybe I'm like more likely to get some people on Twitch versus those people. But you look at someone like Kez, they've got, you know, even though we're probably around the same level in followers. They've built a bigger community than I have, even though we share a lot of the same people, because she has a very, very bright personality. But I'm here with a very logical personality, and with a very emotionless type, personality. I don't express emotions very well, and I think that doesn't do very well for a platform where you need to connect with your viewers. So
I mean, I think also though you guys have like different. You do have like different communities at the same time as
yeah,
well. You
we
share a lot of
yeah,
the same people,
we
but
share a
then
lot of
you
people.
also
Yeah,
like you have your people that don't necessarily aren't necessarily in Kez's community, and then vice versa.
because
So like you both you both have the follower account that you have. You both have active discords.
oh sorry, I feel like I feel like I want to like get myself out there. But even though I'm streaming probably more than Kez is, in fact, I know I am, when Kez streams, the way she does it, it seems more adventurous. There's a lot more going on. Even though, at the same time, not much is going on. It kind of feels like there's less effort that needs to go in to make their streams more interesting. I don't know what it is. I think it's just... I don't know. It's like whenever I'm in Kez's streams, I feel like a lot is happening. But, I mean, even when Kez was, like, last night when she was struggling to figure out what to do, everyone was just in the chat, chatting, having, talking, asking questions, and everyone was just having a great time. But when I stream, and I try to do the same... I mean, maybe it's because Kez is trying to, not have many people in the call, maybe. Maybe she's trying to push her content more towards your chat and stuff. Maybe that's why it feels more out there, but I don't know. I'm trying. I am really trying to figure out what it is. But I think my biggest issue here is that I'm putting too much thought into it. I'm an overthinker.
I mean, maybe.
And I think
Yeah.
because of that, I'm basing all of my attempts at streams on analytics. And right now, my analytics tell me that subathons and subathons, events, big streams where you invite a bunch of people and have some sort of start and end goal tend to do really well. But then at the same time, I tried to do the sub goals, like Bitathon thing at the same time as Volcoid, and both those streams flopped. So I was like, well, now that I'm getting two different mixed messages, and I think that that's my biggest issue. I'm expecting things just to be like logic. I expect things to work the way that they look like they're going to work. But in the end, I'm not working with computers, I'm working with people.
Yeah. And everyone's different every single day.
Yeah. That's the issue.
It's difficult. It's a difficult thing to like.
It's why
suss.
Kez, for example, planned her entire stream around a lot of solo stuff during early announced nights, but then she also planned a lot of stuff with other people during some of the more active times. But at the same time, no one was able to turn up for the Among Us stuff with mutuals because everybody else had not planned around their stream.
Yeah.
And that's the biggest issue, isn't it? If you rely on people, you're not going to be able to expand. But if you don't, if you're someone that that needs people to really make their content interesting, then at the same time, I feel like that's also one of the biggest issues for me. I do streams and I wait for people to join, but then sometimes people just don't join or people are late to turn up, and I'm sitting there thinking, well, what do I do? Do I just, play on my own, playing public games, like, what is my goal here? Because if I don't know anyone to talk to, it feels like I'm just wasting my time.
Have you got many like solo games you play? Like games that you play just you?
I guess sometimes I used to play Watch Dogs a lot, because that was quite fun.
You
I
could
just
try and like branch out to that more, because then that would kind of.
I think I
put
will
just
definitely
you on
play
the
more.
stream.
The thing is, I'm kind of, a lot of the stuff I need to do now, a lot of the stuff I want to do, I'm currently waiting on. Also, thanks for the hydrate, sweaty. I completely missed it. Let me do that. But I think that one thing that I need to really wait on right now is my new PC. Because once that
You're getting a new one?
arrives, yeah, I'm getting a new PC. It's like I'm pretty much decided just to go for the top things and basically just make the investment because
You're getting a 3080.
yes.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Can you send me specs? I'm intrigued.
yes. Let me send you specs.
Thank you.
It's either a 3080 or 37. I can't actually remember now. Hold on, let me bring up the order. It is
Where are you getting it from? PC Specialist?
PC Specialist, yes.
Nice.
Who doesn't order from PC Specialist if they don't know how to build a more
Well,
PC?
I actually ordered mine from GAN. I'd never heard of them before. But someone suggested them to me and they were nothing but good. Like,
Okay, it's a 3070 Ti. It's 8GB NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3070 Ti. I'm going for a AMD Ryzen 9 5950X for the CPU.
oh.
Yeah. The rest of the settings are kind of not that important. Oh my god, I'm completely... I was just flying.
Luckily, we were on like little magma things, so I was breathing. It was okay. Yeah, no. So, I mean, when you get a new
Also, thank you
PC,
for follow, Jordan. I'm assuming that's Jordan.
Imagine having a PC.
Yes, you don't have... Wait,
Hey, one
wait, do you...
day.
Wait, hold on. I thought you had a PC, but just wasn't very powerful.
No, I don't
Yeah.
have one.
Wait, so you use your phone when you're talking to us, and then you stream on your console directly?
I use my phone for Discord, and then I use my terrible laptop for Minecraft.
Right, I was gonna say you do go. So you didn't. Oh, you have a laptop. Okay, that explains what I mean. Okay, so you
Yeah.
you made it out like you didn't have anything, like any computer.
No, I just talk to you using my brain.
Yes.
You send
To
pigeon.
brainwave.
Anyway, let me read the rest of the
You
chat.
get
Okay,
handwritten
bro.
notes.
To be fair, you just had a shit time with it. Yeah, I did. Honestly, it was a selfish thing for me to do the bit of fun when I did. I was thinking
So
logically
what
again.
was that? I think I missed that. What was that one?
Volkoid was
Was that
doing a
when I was
sub.
with Kez?
Volkoid was doing a subathon.
Okay.
And when I joined him, I was like, hey, let's play CFE. So he was doing a subathon. And as I started playing, my thought process was like, oh, well, I may as well stream as well since you're streaming. I may as well, you know, record this, you know, anyway. I might as well start streaming. So I start streaming, and I'm thinking, oh, what kind of streams can we do? Shall I just do Sea of Thieves or what? And then I'm like, oh, I heard recently that bits do better than subs. So I thought, what if I do a Bitathon? So I started up with Bitathon, and then the most of the stream was me just playing with Volkoid, basically feeling super bad, so I kept SOing him in chat to kind of promote him over me. And I got a few, you know, I got a few subs, if not a few subs, I got a few bits every now and then, and I kind of got a little bit worried because I couldn't tell the difference because the amounts were so low. Basically, from what I got, the Bitathon was really just poorly planned. The timing was really bad. I mean, I was thinking very selfishly. I was thinking about testing the bits over actually caring that this was Volkoid's subathon, not mine. So, yeah, I feel like... I don't know if it would have happened differently if I didn't get involved. But one of the biggest reasons that subathon didn't go too well was because we actually had... I had started earlier with the goal of doing the thing later that we had planned. But then, as obviously you said, Kez came down ill, so the thing happened. So then I was kind of... When I'm at stream at 10, I'm like... Well, I'm going to be honest with you, I feel kind of like the whole thing was a failure. You know, my brain was like, well, I didn't really do anything. We hardly had anyone turn up. The chat was pretty dead. You know, and we split off from Volkoid at some point. I don't know. Once again, I think a lot of my issues comes with the fact that I base my... I feel like... Hold on. How does that song go? From Wilbursut. How's that song go? Hold on, let me find it. I think...
Which one? Your new boyfriend?
I don't know if it's your new boyfriend. I think it's... Hold on, I think it's Internet Ruined Me.
Are Jamie and Stormy in this BC?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Every time we're in this war bunker, you two are doing that. And I don't know.
I'm stuck. I like literally can't get out.
Okay, hold
There
on.
we go.
Let me play Lo-Fi again. I'm
So
gonna go.
that's
I'm
my
gonna.
pro stasis chamber. Leave it alone.
I'm gonna look up
Oh, there's no
the.
ender pearls in there.
I'm gonna look up the lyrics. Wilbur Sut. Internet.
Ghosty, Stormy, Jamie, come here.
Hello.
Okay.
Yo, the picture.
This is my vault.
Here it is. I feel like my ideas of affection are based around artificial perfection. I just want to appease. I think it's as much as that's kind of most about relationships. I feel like the same thing kind of goes around me, where my form of enjoyment, the thing that I use to say to myself, I had fun, that time was worth the time, comes from analytics, comes from being able to look at those messages and go, people really enjoyed what I put out. But when I don't get that, my brain goes into this mindset where I'm like, what did I just waste 17 hours of my life on, or whatever, you know? You know, if I'm going to spend all that time...
You look way too much into it.
Yeah, I need to just play to enjoy it.
Yeah, you
And-
need to play to have fun, because that's one thing that Kez is quite good at, because she doesn't necessarily stream like as much as you, like you said. She's able to just have fun playing games, because all the other times of the week she's like building for Ryan. And
Makes
Tyson and
sense.
stuff.
She's all of her extra time
And
is
so-
going into all
yeah,
these. So when she actually does stream, she's having fun
It's
playing.
fun.
That's what
Exactly.
I was missing. That's the key value I'm missing. She's actually having fun because she's not having to spend every single waking minute streaming. She's actually.
Yeah.
See, that's what my issue.
Exactly.
I only have these on and off statements. I only have this on and off kind of mindset where I'm either streaming or I'm not. And I don't, because my lack of schedule hits me hard, I can't say, okay, Tuesday I'll stream, Thursday I'll stream, because literally Tuesday will come around and all of a sudden, oh, Ryan needs something done. Because I'm
Yeah.
being paid to be on call.
Yeah.
Or
It's
some
more
other thing might
What are
come
you
up.
reading, Stormy?
Or some big issue might arise. The fact of the matter is that
Doesn't
I
matter.
don't control my own schedule. And until I control my
Chilling.
own schedule, or I have a set
Your
schedule
own
that I
diary.
know I have to sit by,
Yeah.
I don't think I'm going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
able to
Ghosty, look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
actually set
mhm.
this. That's the reason why
Chilling.
that's the reason why I don't stream at 7 until I
Oh
know
my god, didn't we like rob him at some point?
that I can stream.
Yes.
Like
we
that's
stole
why
Yeah,
like
I know what
I
you
used to start
Mhm.
streams early morning, like 3 p.m. or whatever. But then I realized most of the issues that I had came before then. So I thought, okay, I'll start streaming at 7 now instead. And then I'll just go on until midnight. Usually I won't get any messages then. So I don't know, maybe
Yeah, it's difficult.
like I'm
Out of my
technically
bunker.
I actually managed, funny enough, before I would say at least a year into being employed by
Alright,
Rocky
everyone
Media,
out. Everyone out.
I had actually not had any set schedule. So I was staying up from like the minute I woke up till like 5 a.m. some nights, wondering if I was going to get a message. Because I had no idea when Ryan would need me.
Yeah, where the boundaries were.
And then I literally asked him one day, I was like, what are my schedules? You know, when am I meant to be on call for the amount you're paying me? And he was like, he told me an EST, but basically it came around like, they said we're in the office from this time to this time, and it was like 2 p.m. No, 4 p.m. for me to about 1 a.m. for me. So
Yeah.
about 9 hours a day.
Yeah.
So I'm practically meant to be on call and available between 4 p.m. and 1 a.m. And
No, Ghosty, I put the effort
and
in
yet-
to fix it all.
and yet when I wake up, I can get messages before 4 p.m. and I'll still attend. I'm not that kind of guy. It's like, oh, I'm getting paid to be on call from 4 p.m. to 1 a.m. So I'm sorry, but I can't help you anymore. Like,
Yeah, I'm a bit like that. If work ever message me on a day off or whatever, like I'll still get back to them even though I have absolutely no obligation to.
Jamie, what are you still doing in my
so
out?
yeah, it's a bit difficult because as much as like, I don't know if I ever told you, and I probably didn't actually. But have I ever
Out.
told any you? Okay, hold on. Buddha says, why 3070 Ti? It's not worth it right now. Like, 3070 Ti have 8GB and mine has 12GB. Well, I don't think it really matters for me because, well, if I'm going to be honest, 3070 is already, like, one of the best ones out there. And even if I have 12 gigs, I'm pretty sure graphic memory doesn't really have... There's not many games out there that need more than 8GB of graphic memory. So I just kind of went overkill. Plus, there's nothing stopping me from switching out the graphics card later. If I need
Yeah,
to.
you can keep upgrading, realistically.
The graphics cards,
Jamie,
the
get out
graphics
of my
cards are easy
vault.
to replace. The things that I'm scared of replacing are CPUs.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I'm gonna do
Understandably.
the thermal paste wrong.
Are you getting like a completely new case and everything?
Yeah,
like, it's
yeah,
brand new?
completely new. My old, I'm gonna get my old. I'm gonna speak to my brother and go, if your mum can buy you some sticks of RAM and a new M.2, you can have my old PC. Because what's happening is I've basically ordered the absolute minimum of RAM, and when my new one arrives, I'm gonna put my old RAM into it and put my old M.2 in it. So as soon as I boot it up, it's gonna just be like I just swapped hardware to Windows, and Windows is gonna be like, oh, okay. So I'm just in the new build now. I'm not gonna bother like fully reinstalling everything and transferring all my files and stuff because unless I'm noticing any errors with, you know, performance on my main computer disk, I'm probably not gonna worry too much about that.
Yeah.
But as I was saying before, just to get back to where I was going, what was I saying? Yeah. I think, wait, hold on. I'm thinking. My brain's just...
Jesus Christ, Ghosty, when were you building this?
I'm trying to think now.
You were talking about like when your work times were and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, so that's it. I don't think I've ever told you guys a story of how I even came to work at Rocky Media.
Go on
And...
then. Sorry.
No, you never.
I may as well because it's a very interesting story, and a big component of the story is our good friend Unicorn Man, aka Luke. He basically is the only reason I'm working at Rocky Media now, and I probably would have left the team a long time ago if it wasn't for him. So I'm not exactly sure on all the dates, but this was around the time that I was leaving college, right? I was leaving college, and because I was leaving college, I was told that I was no longer eligible for my existing benefits that I was getting, which was keeping me and my grandma afloat at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And because of this, I was pretty much going to lose my internet. I wasn't going. My grandma might end up being able to afford everything, and we were pretty much going to be forced to cut back on everything we possibly could. And I reached out to Luke, and I basically just told him that I might not be able to turn to recordings because of this, and that I may be, I may be stuck with this predicament for a little while. And he basically said to me, he was like, I'm going to paraphrase here, he was like, okay, well, let me just speak to some people, and then I'll just let you know, what I can do, because there is no way you have to deal with this, right? So he gets me back to me rather quickly, and he just says, can you send me your PayPal? I sent him my PayPal, and he says, okay, I've sent you enough for your internet for the month, and I'm going to speak to some people and see what I can do.
Luke is such a legend.
Less than a
Say,
week
that's so
later,
nice of him.
I get a message from Ash. She's offering me a job at Ash Fire Free Productions to help her set up a roleplay team.
I'm back in the room.
We discuss a rate, and she starts paying me. And sadly, about 2 months or 3 months later, that falls through because she gets hacked. Her bank card is killed off, and she has to go through a bunch of fraud issues with the bank. So, but by this point, Ryan has already offered me a job. Also with help of Luke, and he basically had me doing stuff like answering emails, helping with them with servers and stuff like that. And pretty much when Ash's thing fell through, luckily I was with Ryan at that point, and ever since I've been working with Ryan doing plugin development, technical support, helping body actors out, all that for around the same amount. Obviously, I got a pay rise like a little while ago when my friend Barney actually helped me write him a message basically explaining all the stuff I did and why I deserve a pay raise. My goodness, that was a mad situation. I was kind of scared he was going to fire me.
Hey, why are we back at my bunker?
But yeah, that's
I
pretty much
found-
the story of how I even came to probably not being a lot of a bigger predicament. My life could have gone in a completely different direction. I might have started working at McDonald's
Yeah.
instead, and then I probably would have left the
Out of
team,
the vault.
not met any of you guys, probably
Mhm.
never start streaming. YouTube would go through the floor, and my hosting company probably wouldn't survive. Everything
Just
would have.
address the fact she's killed 3 of her dogs.
Luke practically saved my life path.
Yeah, he sounds. I mean, I've only spoken to him a couple times.
And
but
he is
when
a
I have,
superhero.
he's
He
very
is a
nice.
superhero. This is very true. His character is a superhero. that just came to me now. How ironic that is. Oh, hey, programmer. How you doing? I don't know why this one has a star. Does it have a star
why?
because it's number 2? Or is it...
Get out of my vault.
I don't know.
Okay.
I feel
Why is
like
he
this
on
was
the
programmer 2. You know Jaws? Firestorm? Of course I know Jaws.
Remember which boat?
I was probably the first person to raid Jaws.
No, I'm gonna be honest.
Me and Jaws
what
go
boat?
way back.
Oh yeah, that bow. The one, oh yeah, on Kez's island when I changed into your skin.
You guys are clearly having a completely different
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, yeah, we're chilling, talking about stuff about the Ash SMP, seeing
Makes
as
sense.
we're on here.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure what you were talking about. I mean, I might have. Let me put you down.
I forgot the last
Thank-
time I was on here, I emptied my inventory, and so now all I have is a stone pickaxe, 3 torches, and a stack of steak.
Oh wow! Jim, did you come on here and set this up? By the way, I got on like a few weeks ago and saw this wall here of all of the.
Yeah, I set this up a few months ago, actually.
Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of weird to think of.
Also,
you might want to, if unless it's for history's purposes. So do you have the original Photoshop file for this over here? Jen behind you.
huh?
Do you have the original
Oh.
Photoshop file for this?
I have the file.
You might want to update it slightly.
I can. Yeah, I'm gonna update that now.
But yeah, Firestorm, why you ask? The programmer origin story. Honestly, it may as well be. That's pretty honest. I don't know. I feel like that could be something cool to do. If I wanted to actually practice writing, I feel like a story of my life actually written could be a cool thing to write. I don't know. I feel like I might do it. If I get some time,
It
I might just sit
seems
down and see if I can
Programmer
write.
biography.
Is that what they call it? An autobiography? Like, talk about
Yeah.
best.
Let me get out of the bunker.
Would
It
I be
seems
kind of?
crazy
I'm
to-
not in the bunker.
I
It-
feel
it
like you
seems
guys
crazy.
should be mentioned.
It seems crazy to me to think
Ghosty
that-
XL, Ghosty X.
that it seems crazy to me to think that I only joined the Ash SMP like 4 months ago.
Mm. Yeah, it is kind of, isn't it? Oh god, it's the death
Imagine
hole.
not joining in March.
God, it's the death hole. Anyone want to come down the death hole? So, Pro, question
really,
is the
no.
entire stream just going to be you flying around the SMP? I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean, we have until midnight.
Going on till
I was
midnight?
I was on here since day 1, but not for the opening.
Oh,
'cause
it
was
isn't
at,
death
like, 1
anymore.
AM.
It's just barrier blocks.
Like I was on like 8 this like UK
Oh.
time.
Meow, I'm a replacement cat. Oh my god, the replacement cat. Oh.
No, I was actually like the first person over then Ashwell Pro to join the Discord. I was in like literally here since day 1.
What was the replacement cat about? I can't remember. What was that? Does anyone remember what the replacement cat was about? I think
Oh yeah,
someone...
me and Stormy buried it.
Yeah, someone buried someone's cat. I think, right?
We've done that to a lot of cats, to be fair.
We don't mention that.
How
I'm still in your bunker, by the way.
Big is this? 1, 2, 5. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1,
I think I remember where I put it.
2.
Where I actually found the cat. Is it in here? Oh wait, no, the cat's gone. I think the original owner might have picked it up. Yeah, I remember where I put the cat, but it seems to have run away. But yeah, hey y'all, should find my unfinished house
Oh,
and
4
take
by
all my
5.
stuff. Bro, do you want everyone to take your stuff? Do you remember where it was? Is it this one? No, this is my house. What? Oh no, it's probably because I pasted it in here. Right? Oh, this is my house. I don't think this is my house. I don't think I built anything that's nice. Oh god, that was painful. Oh my god. Oh,
Are you good?
hold on. I stand up. Oh,
Mhm.
Are you okay?
oh, I'm fine.
Yeah.
I coughed and
Are
pulled
you
a muscle in my
sure?
leg. How the hell did I pull a muscle
That's
in
not
my leg from
recommended.
coughing? Oh, god, that's
You
painful.
cough hard.
Oh god. Ah, Jesus Christ.
Do we need to call someone?
No, I think I'm fine. Oh my. Ow.
Ghostbusters.
Oh god, that was painful. It's still pretty painful. What the heck? Oh. Okay, I don't know if I should be worried about that. Oh god.
Oh, you have blocks on you.
Ugh.
Chloe.
You must have bad AI programming.
Oh god, the server is really laggy. Do you have blocks on you?
What kind of blocks?
Just any type. I just need to
The
reach
ones
up
that are
there
like
'cause I
cubes.
didn't break this correctly. Thank
Do you remember? Oh, that's where you said you should find it. Oh, you don't actually know where it is? Oh, I can do that. CO, look up, user, Mr. Wait, do you know what your account name is? Is it, like, it's Mr. Cube G, right?
Hey, Stormy and Jamie.
Hello.
You remember that one time I trapped you in a hole?
Oh, yeah, that one time. That was... Yeah. I have
That
nothing more
was-
to
yeah.
say.
Come on, load.
Is that username correct?
The server is very laggy.
What? No, it's not. Server saying at 20.
Snap the pigman in midair.
Me streaming might be taking up a
Should
lot
be
of
in
CPU
phase.
or something. Signs
Oh,
are
I'm suing
officially
you?
updated.
I can't believe you're suing me. Well, who's gonna
You gotta
defend
have
me?
one last court case.
Wait, I have to sue Kez.
What? Why are you saying Kez?
Because she last night during a 24-hour stream, she changed my poll.
He's too cool.
I requested a poll saying should I go to sleep, and I said yes, no, and she put yes, no, you should really do it anyway, in brackets.
I was so tempted so many times to do my end stream.
I bet you
Channel point.
were, but you're like you're like she must go on. Oh,
Okay, because
hello.
Stormy is not here, I will take place
I want to
as
change
judge.
your thing. It says just chatting.
I know.
Ghosty, please take off your
I'll
armor.
change it though, slightly. Minecraft. Also, hey Volcod, how you doing?
Oi, 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 oi,
True, to be honest.
oi! Leave me alone!
No.
Hey, bro, you want a lawyer?
Yes,
Ow.
please.
I'm a lawyer. I'm an official business person. You can't kill me.
Jem is
I'm
my
here on
lawyer.
official business.
Wait, when the last time you protect? Isn't the last time you presented me, you may or may not have made it worse for me?
No. I don't remember
Oh,
that
I
happening.
was so close.
Although, within the first 5 minutes of me getting on the server
Hold
for
on,
the first
this
time,
court case will have to
I very
be
much failed
held for a few
Jamie.
seconds. I have to go somewhere.
I do be lagging.
Is this your house? Is this your house, Brody?
Prague did just walk out on a court case.
He didn't sign the rule book, sir. Just try and sign the rule book. Maybe past me sign the rule book. Is this your old house though, Brody? It's supposed to be, yes. Okay. Well, I don't see a chest. Oh, maybe it's downstairs.
It's over by the bed. And
Oh.
the light.
It doesn't have much in it, but if you guys want this, the coordinates are... It doesn't look like much though. Is there any claim here?
Oh my.
Nope. Okay, I'm back to my court case.
Okay. What are you being sued for?
I don't know.
Your Honor, what is my client being sued for? Oh my.
Why are there so many dogs here? This worries me.
Don't question it. Your Honor, what is my client being sued for?
It is I. Who's lawyer? Oh, hello. It is me, Mr. Lawyer.
Oh, hello, Chloe.
Hi, sorry I'm late. Just thought
It's
I'd-
okay.
No
It's
way.
okay. Take your seat.
Of our audience.
So, could someone please tell me what my client here is being sued for?
Yeah, I'd like to know, please.
What even is the court case?
For dying?
For dying?
Dying IRL.
The client's been due for dying IRL.
Oh,
But,
Well,
but,
may I make my opening statement, please, Your Honor?
no.
Stormy, may
Guys,
I,
caught me off guard.
may I make my opening statement? So, within this statement of my client dying IRL, this it could be true and it could not be true. But as you can see, my client is able to move.
excuse, I am being murdered, by anvils. This is a violation of everything I've ever been told. This...
So, my client had. Oh,
Imagine being new to
Steven
the
is
sub server
joining
this
the
late
server
into
for the first
2021.
time. Anyways, so, my client, as you can see, can move his Minecraft character
Mhm.
very well. And if you go to twitch.tv/thatprogrammer, you can see that his veins are still very much pumping blood. What are you doing?
It's that programmer TV.
If you go to twitch.tv/that programmer TV, you can see that his veins are still very much pumping
Yeah, look, you
blood
can
throughout
see.
his body.
Look, all good.
And therefore, he has not actually died. That is my opening statement.
I am being killed again.
Oh,
Hey,
I identify as Anvil
you-
now.
He is in fact showing his blood.
Damasco ogres.
oh god,
Shut
my
up,
blood's
don't-
everywhere.
Don't come for me.
Ogre Masco.
Bro, that's my TV.
Would you stop bleeding
What?
on me? Oh, it's
Bro,
not my
you-
fault they kept putting anvil all over me. They kept putting anvils on my head.
You were the one that asked for his blood.
Get my ears
Oh,
stop
damn.
dying
Get
on
commanded.
Oh. No, yeah,
me.
Ooh, what does this button do?
Oh no, don't click any buttons.
No, I found a
Especially
button
not
on
on this
my
server.
stream deck. That
You have a
says,
stream deck?
twist.
Which
Well,
server is this?
it's the free Streamlabs app.
Okay.
Stream deck.
Fair enough. Okay. Sorry.
Wait, the stream.
Yeah,
oh
no,
wait, you're
please
using a
continue.
Streamlabs app.
Objection.
I would like a teleport to the courthouse, please. I want to watch.
What is
Just
going
do
on?
/warp court. I think it
Oh.
is.
Grand Theft Auto is
No,
being
/warp
funded.
courthouse.
I'll say,
That
I
is all.
figured it out.
And go up the stairs. Yeah.
That's it.
Well, I'll
That
tell
is
you, wait,
all.
wrong side. I want to. I want to get a decent view.
I said what I wanted to say. According to all known laws of aviation, a bee should not be able to fly. Its fat little body is...
Oh
He's big
Why?
and fuck right there.
Your,
too, so-
Your Honor, I'd like to call a witness to stand. Chloe,
What
could you please
server are
come
you
up to
on?
the stand?
Yep. Sure.
Oh, I'm
No, that stand. Over
Oh, yeah, I knew that. Mhm.
there. You swear to tell the truth, only the truth, and nothing but the truth?
Go ahead, why not?
So, Chloe, you have been friends with Programmer for a good amount of time now, yes?
Yes, if 4 months is good time, then yes.
So, would you say that
I am
you
a
are
helicopter.
capable of talking to him right now?
Sorry, say that again.
Would
Sorry,
you
repeat that,
say that you are capable of talking to him right now?
Yep.
And would you also say that dead people cannot speak?
Have you watched The Walking Dead? They make noise.
They don't speak though.
They make
But
noise though.
Chloe, that's not.
So they go.
Would you
You don't
say
And then they get
that
stopped.
dead people cannot speak English?
I mean, yeah, probably. I mean, it hasn't been
I can't
necessarily
speak
proven,
English.
But I would say from what I know, he seems pretty live right now.
I am very...
You reckon if they spin fast enough, the anvils
He
will take off?
seems to pretty live.
Yeah, he seems to be living.
Yes, this is.
Okay, so Chloe, from what you can see, he is alive, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Thank you. That is all, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm,
I-
Some
yeah.
popcorn.
Mm-hmm. Can I get
You
up
can
now?
go back, Chloe.
Okay, cool, thanks.
Want some popcorn?
Basically, Chloe said that she thought Crow was alive. Why do I have bone meal?
It's not bone meal.
I don't know what I just said, by the way.
It's
What was
popcorn.
what was that about?
Some genuine
popcorn.
popcorn.
Here, enjoy popcorn.
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh.
Kill him! Kill him!
Ah!
Kill him! Kill him!
Get stormed. Love to see it.
Oh my god, playing it on max sensitivity is not easy.
It is not.
Oh my god.
You-
How do I get back to my seat?
I think Jamie's having a bit of a moment.
You're moving around just a little bit fast.
I don't
How
know what
many
you're
dogs
talking
are
about.
there as
This
well? I
is
don't know.
super easy.
Still do.
I will say there is a lot of dogs.
We do not question the things that happen on this server.
She is not guilty.
No, she's the one doing Jamie. That's not how that works.
Okay, he is guilty.
Jamie, do you have anything to prove that programmer is dead?
Yeah.
Then show it.
See, he doesn't
You know
feel
what?
pain.
Oh. Try again.
What the? That?
Wait.
Oh,
wait,
no,
wait,
you
wait.
don't.
Stand by.
Don't you dare!
This he
I-
doesn't feel pain.
No, no, you cannot use. I'm not getting a
He
third
does-
death
dead
on this
people
server.
don't feel pain.
I am not getting a third death. Oh, I do have a third death on this server. Well, I'm not getting a fourth.
Yeah, he's dead.
I'm not dead.
I actually am a vampire in my spirit, yeah.
Your Honor, objection. For the evidence that Jamie is trying to provide, is in-game.
Oh,
and
you
Ghosty
are dead.
specifically said IRL.
Chloe, 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 please.
Chloe, no, Chloe,
Oh,
Chloe,
what is happening? Wait,
Chloe,
what's going
don't die, stay alive. Chloe,
She's having a heart attack on the seat.
What is this? I
Chloe!
can't like move.
You're having
at
a heart
all.
attack?
Is this what it feels like?
Yeah.
What is this thing in front of me? I'm so. What is
she's just stuck on nothing.
Chamasco Ogres has requested to teleport.
Please. Wait,
Oh
why
my
am I
god,
still
I have my
dying?
own portable heart attack victim.
What is happening?
You're dying on a public stage for everyone to see.
Okay.
Oh, you're not dying anymore.
I'm so sorry for that.
So Your Honor, I
Just
just think
decided
we're
to
ready
feel
for the
pain.
verdict.
Oh.
We're actually, yeah, as long as it's correct, then yes.
Yeah.
I said I request a verdict. Also, Ghosty, I object to that. It was to save a person's
I
life.
object your objection, actually.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I just did one, but I'll do
Yeah,
another
you
one
do
for
that
you.
again.
See, I could have.
Wanna make you say you run
one
out
of
of
these
water.
wolves, and all of them would come after me.
So is my jury service over yet?
Yeah.
Or...
All right, Chloe, what do you think? Is programmer dead or alive? You'll decide the outcome of this.
Surely the judge decides the outcome.
No, the jury decides the outcome.
Oh, I was definitely hired to be the wrong thing. I don't make decisions.
What's this
He's
do?
dying. Oh, there we go. So he's just dying. Well, technically everyone's dying.
Everyone is dying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically. So
Okay, so
Oh,
I
except crabs
so
and jellyfish.
wait, who is suing me? Who's the one suing me? Who specifically is suing me?
Ghosty is suing you.
Okay, so Ghosty, in regard to your claim that you have just proven, I am countersuing Ghosty for dying.
Come on.
I rest my case.
Oh.
We don't question about the blood.
That's not how court works.
Oh god.
Stormy, I'm actually an official blood analysis person. So if you could hand over the blood, I could tell you who the relatives are,
Oh,
and therefore we would know
I
if
feel
it's
like
real
there's
blood.
some reason why this is wrong. I don't think you should be able to threaten me and then also do a court case.
Programmer. I'm getting a distractor. I'm getting analyze the blood, and then you're gonna run while I do it. Okay?
Okay.
Could I see the blood so that I could analyze it, please? Why not?
Can the dog shush it?
No, buddy, you can't, I'm afraid.
Alright, backup plan. Just run, pro. Just run.
Oh god, I'm staying again. Bye!
Ah! Ow!
Run, bro, run!
I don't care.
No, you made them win!
Look, bro. They were gonna win either way.
Hi, I'm back.
Baba booey.
Wait, what happens when they
Programmer.
win? Do I have to give them something? Because I'm technically like
No.
the overlord, so technically I have an unlimited creative inventory. So, like, I have to
Well,
go to jail?
Actually, Ghosty, Minion's the only one that can put anyone in jail.
Is this true? Minion's the only one that can put people in jail.
Oh
so-
yeah, minions.
KIA.
KIA.
I also work for the
well,
police station. So I don't know how
Well,
this.
she does that.
Does this server have one of my points on it?
Why can I sit on someone's head?
No.
They're just.
Well, what if I don't
Lord.
have a home?
Hey, pro, TP to me. Pro, TP to me.
Not hobo.
Here, actually, teleport to me.
No, I want to show you something where I'm at.
Okay.
So,
Oh,
Why are
it's
you
coming
on my
here.
head?
Oh.
Hello.
this is my vault.
You do realize this was secret up until you told me about it, because now everyone on the stream knows it's here.
Yeah, but I don't care because the server's dead.
Did it get here? Congrats. This is. Oh, this sign also needs updating. Secret vault. Do not take anything. Right,
So,
so a
like,
very
you can look, I
pixelated
have a
picture.
beacon, some slime balls.
Jamie is not short.
Look in this chest.
Ooh. I'll take this.
Hey, oi, oi, oi. Dude, why?
What?
Hi.
I got home here.
Yeah.
So, you need to visit someone. You're just gonna walk through there, please. Thank you. So you see, there's a slight issue. You didn't do me a very good job in the court case, and I just feel like I need justice. Oh, come on.
Ah, you can't take me. Oh. Oh no, 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 my stuff, my stuff.
I think I'll keep him on the server. I checked before I killed you.
I've got over two stacks of item frames at my tent. Holy shit, I got a lot of stuff at my tent.
I gave you a lot of those iron frames.
You did, and they were very helpful.
Who else wants to be burned alive? Come to the police station. I will burn you
Where's
alive
that?
for
Where's the
free.
police station?
I
Where do
want to be
go?
burnt alive.
Yeah.
Slash
totally, I'm
warp
down.
jail.
Where do I go? Slash warp jail. Burn me alive right now.
Okay, one at a time. Head on into the side here, please.
Wait, where?
That door just
Over here,
opened.
Chloe.
This door just opened.
Oi,
Oh, okay.
I'm speed
oh.
running it.
Armor off. If you don't want it to be damaged.
Oh yeah. Wait, let me split some slots.
Are you throwing things out to get deleted?
yeah.
Come in. I haven't been able to do. I'll set on fire. Let me in right now.
Hold on, I have to do something real quick just to make sure that people can't No, I didn't mean to do
Is
that.
this how real jail works?
No. Hold on. I need to stop sitting on people.
You should trust everyone in this claim, Pro.
Yes.
No, I don't think I will.
Why not?
Oh, I have to do this. No, it's all on that side. Okay. Okie dokie. So, anyone else want to be burned alive? Oh, wrong. You guys are on the wrong
mean-
side.
Yes. But... Yeah.
Okay,
kinda
open the
like
door.
Hi,
escaped
Chloe.
prison by accident.
Hi.
Go in. Burn
How
alive.
did I get here?
Come on in. Burn alive. Free for one day.
How did I get here?
Bye.
Zombie!
That
Zombie!
completes your
Help!
burning.
Help! I've got no weapons! Ah! Zombie, help!
Anyone else want to burn alive? Free of charge for one day. Free of charge for one day. Please. Go ahead. It says emergency only, but
I thought
like...
it says emergency only and we're just using it like every few seconds. Oh, bye, Sweaty.
What are these things for at the front?
What? Oh, it's
What are these
because
things
this is
for?
meant to be like a visiting center, like for the jail. So like, people are meant to drop their things off here and then pick them back up again when they leave. I said, I don't know if it
Yeah,
actually fully works.
And then you guys sign the whole contract. It's a whole thing.
Okay, anyone else? Doors open. What do you do?
Where else?
Oh, is that a spot for the like ender pearl thing? Stasis pearl thing?
I don't know. I can't throw though because I don't have trust.
Yeah, I think it's a stasis pearl thing. Hold on, let me try it. Ender pearl.
Yo, the Buzzy Bee Hotel.
Yep, it very much is.
What are these hoppers at the front for though? And like the piston.
So
there?
what? So that if you I like it. So press the button on the other side. The button on the other side. Oh, I like it. So basically, hold on. Let me put a button down. The idea is that the minute that someone wants my attention, they press this button, and it teleports me here.
You can't press the button.
No,
You can't press the button. though.
I know you can't. It's not. It was probably. I'm gonna forget probably.
You could make it so you get like a tick
Hold
from
on,
putting a thing in the hopper though. You could use an
Slash
observer.
access trust public. Yeah, so basically, if you press that button now,
My Sweaty just killed
Oh.
everyone.
Wait, what's this supposed to do?
Oh, hello. You have to have a key card.
Ooh, what's this?
Someone has just made a very horrible mistake.
This redstone doesn't work anymore. I lost my key card.
Hey, programmer.
Yes.
I need you to slash give me that stone pickaxe back.
You have a stone pickaxe?
Well, I burnt it when you burnt me,
Well,
and now I need it.
well, you see, that sounds like a you problem. Hey, Volko.
Please, bro.
Right, it's not an SMP. Anyone can join. Wait, what? Yeah, right now everyone can join, just for a day. Because I'm letting everyone re-enjoy it. Really, I should only be allowing people on who have joined before. But just for today, I'm not going to stop anyone from joining. The server's whitelist is off.
Wait, what's the server actually normally for?
What?
What's the server normally for?
It's Ash's sub-server. Like, you have to sub to her to get access
Ash
to it.
503.
Except, I just kind of decided that since we all had a lot of members on here, it'd be cool to... Brad, read my message. If
I
so,
wanna
choose...
sub to
my-
you.
No, I told you no. Earlier.
I'm gonna sub to you though.
Yeah, it's not really my server, though. Anyway.
Guess you've lost the sub then.
No. I'm gonna get myself a server. I'm going to set it up. I just need some time. It's gonna be really
Bro,
good.
didn't
once
you
I get
use
it
to
up.
have a sub server?
Yeah, but I didn't update it, so people weren't playing on it. So I just kind of need to update it. So I still have my blood. Okay, can you throw it in here? Can you throw it in here and then like leave? Just throw my blood inside of here. Oh, just do SpongeBob jail. You get here. Throw it into the side for me.
Oh, hey, Spud.
Throw it in.
Sorry, I was a bit.
Go see. Why did
distracted.
you jump
Where
back? Why
are
did you go back in for it?
Where are you, Sweaty?
Throw it down. Or I'm throw it down to the complete opposite side to the door. Or I'm not opening that door. You're not doing this to me, Ghosty. I can do this all day.
Yes, heavy focus. He had murdered me, so I needed to go to my vault. All this is doggo themed.
Ghosty. Drop it. Put it in there. Can you... Okay. Guess I'll just take the blood off you. Oh, wait. The blood's not on you. There's my... Oh, that's not my blood. My blood wasn't named Redstone Dust.
How's your day going, Spud?
I'm looking into your inventory.
Man, doesn't Stormy have your blood?
Tony, no. Oh. Sorry for a second. Oh, you're just testing me.
No. I make
Stormy,
my original weapon.
Stormy have your blood?
I got my blood back. Tony, what do you want?
Yo, that cat belongs to game.
Oh. What are you buying me for? I wasn't planning on joining, plus one day seems pointless for me to join. That's true. It's merely, we're all on here for reminiscing. We're not here to play. Plus-
Yeah, this server has been dead for months.
Tony, what are you doing? Why are you sleeping? No, don't be there. I need you to move. Tony. Tell you, this cat. Oh, how did you do that? Oh god, you broke the armor!
I didn't catnap no one. Programmer, let us in.
Oh, someone closed that door. That's not my blood. I know it's not because I stole my blood. You just renamed it.
Catnapping is
You just
bad
renamed
crime
more
that
blood.
even I wouldn't do.
How do you know if I made a fake one? Oh, I should have made it colored. Well,
Boy, why don't you just do gem?
Alright, I'm going to reminisce on other buildings.
You should like make it enable, but then disable after like
too much
10
work.
seconds.
Well, you know, Spud. You got. If you don't have power, what do you have?
Oh, Tony, what was that about? Why did you just run off randomly? Okay, I'm not gonna question him. I was just getting my thing up so I could. Why is Epoch Cam so broken? I paid for this.
We will miss Sweetie.
Indeed, we shall.
Spud, these are the things that happen on this server.
Seen my army of dogs yet, right? I mean, didn't you had an army of dogs in this server? Of course you did. I mean, is this? No, it's not the same server, is it? No, not the same server. That was my server that you had an army of dogs on.
Hey, Pro.
Yes.
So, you know how this server is dead?
It's not really dead. Don't you hydrate?
Don't ask me, Spud.
It was
No clue.
dead because it
But-
was forced to be dead. The server
Well,
was forced to be
I
dead. by
kinda
the
got
fact-
behind the door.
The server was forced to
Well-
be dead because everyone got unwhitelisted because nobody was subbing to Ash anymore because Ash wasn't streaming.
Yeah, so, like, because no one plays on this server anymore, could we fight the Ender Dragon?
You know, did we ever do that?
No. And I know where Game has his secret stash of stuff for the
I'm pretty
Ender
sure Ash
Dragon,
wanted to
like-
save it though.
Yeah, I feel like that's something we should still have Ash speak to Ash
Because I
about.
feel like if when like Ash is back to regularly streaming, she might want to do that.
Is this still her server?
I guess.
Alright,
Why
see
I
you,
got
Sweaty.
stuck behind a wall.
Also, Spud, the otter is most likely because of Jamie.
Yes.
Oh, this is where I sell my paintings. Right, I knew that.
Oh my god, it's a lot of dogs.
No one ever bought the paintings that I sell.
I'm assuming, is this all of them?
Pal.
I mean, people requested custom paintings, but like,
Wait,
I
this
don't
is...
even
Well,
remember
where is
the price
this?
of the custom paintings.
What the heck is that?
Yeah, fight the Ender Dragon with just sticks, Spud. That'll go great.
What is this?
What have you done to this dog? Oh. What is it? I don't remember this place existing.
I don't think
Oh
it...
wait, never mind. I do. You just decorated it.
I think Game's Ender Dragon fight.
Oh.
Yes. That's the one we use. It's called 2
Oh,
map.
it's this
So
place.
you type 2 map, put the link, and then it'll make the photo for you. I think. Where was it? Was it here? I don't think it was here. It was somewhere along the wall. I think it was over here, actually.
Who the heck put a villager thing in the middle of my path?
I don't know. Who did do that?
Game. 117 days ago.
Oh, right. No. So a zombie villager was there, and then he despawned after I gave it to Game, and Game just did nothing with it. Yeah, I think it's up here. Question mark. Yeah, in this cave.
That's
Is there anything in these books and quills?
This server does have a lot of memories on it for sure, though. Jet Cycles Hobbit Home. Dirtboy124, could you please unclaim this area so I can continue working on my home, please? Oh.
Oh yeah, that person built their house right under Derp's house, and it's like, what do you expect
Oh.
to happen?
Oh, I see. What? Why would you build it there? That's a stupid mistake.
to give benefit of
Programmers.
the doubt, maybe Derp didn't notice.
Programmer Spud Sama asks you, why did you put your path in the middle of a village?
What do you... Okay, your point. I technically put my path near a village, but the village is actually over here. Like, not here. The wall was
They
like...
can't see you.
Well, that's not my fault. They have to come over to my stream to see me.
Oh, dude, whoever's house this is rich. I don't even know who lives here.
I can tell you who lives here.
Well, it's not claimed.
Strategic Eagle. It's not claimed because they haven't been on. They haven't been on in 146 days. Their bases get unclaimed if you're not on in a certain amount of days.
This was the schools I think Stormy was trying to make. But someone says excuses, I say.
Wait, bro, what? Alec buried one of Jamie's dogs. Okay.
Oh, Spud, you're gonna love this. You're gonna love this.
Can you get it out? It's claimed. Okay.
So, when I first got on the server, I was a homeless man that lived on this small little island in a tent.
What?
And then, after I went through my depression arc, am I being sued? Yo, oh, I am being sued. Alright, Ghosty, give me
Jimmy,
a hot second here.
You want me to teleport you here so
to,
you can pick up your dog?
Ghosty, I will arrive at the courthouse.
I still to this day don't know where it is.
My,
Well, we know where
my
it is.
representation here. Spud, can you be my lawyer? Can you be my lawyer?
It's right there.
Garfield, the dog has been
I can
saved.
DM you the IP.
I know I made all these extra holes.
And then I can get you in the Discord server and we can, Yeah.
Why are you saying it like
there's
that?
I don't know. There's the IP to the
Are you inviting some random that's not part of our communities to the server?
They are a part of my community.
Like one of your new members. Like, okay, sorry, I need to make this more. I need to make this more informative. I'm unwhitelisted the server so that I didn't have to whitelist individual people for the day. I don't. It's bad enough that we've had to have some new people join who have been part of the community for a long time to join with us, but I don't think Ash would appreciate a bunch of new people who have never been subbed to her just joining the server and, you know, doing stuff. Like,
All right. Well, apparently they can't join anyways.
probably because they're trying to join the latest version.
Well, no, they can only do it on their phone.
Oh. Yeah, they can't do that either because Bedrock won't work anymore because the Bedrock client on here isn't up to date with the Bedrock client for 1.17. Yeah.
Well, not going to court anymore. So, but this was when I first got on the server. This was my home. I was a homeless man, and mobs would not stop spawning, so I just spammed torches everywhere. Then, after my depression arc, I decided to go into a new house.
My
There's
God.
0 cows
The
here.
dogs are
Time to breed.
the dogs at Games Base are still growling to this day. That's a big picture. How did they?
I agree with that, Spud. Don't ask me how they made that. I was just told to make the picture in the original size and I would get paid. Apparently, oh, Jamie's dogs are in a boat at my modern house.
Oh,
This was my second house. And then in between all that, I started a revolution. So I needed what any common man would need, and that's a war bunker. So if I go to the entrance real quick, I can give you the full tour. So it is in the nether. The only reason I can see where the nearest building is because I've got 62 chunks loaded. So there's this big brick building. This was a war bunker, never mind the hero base thing. Yes, Viva la Resistance. So I had to build a thing. So I got a group together and we built this. Soon to be destroyed.
Oh,
by
I
a
know
lot of
what we
group
can.
members.
I know what someone can sue Jemmy for.
What?
Selling paintings without a license.
You
Well, I
don't
guess
need
we're
a
having two
license to sell
gem
paintings.
lawsuits today.
Also, I have a license to be a hero and have a secondary job. This is the meeting room. My office.
Oh my God, I forgot
where
about the
I
kill
have my-
corner. Corner of the plate of shame.
Where I have my vault. Second office for whoever needs it. Interrogation room.
What happens if you touch that plate?
I wonder what could possibly happen if I touch that plate.
Hey, Pro. Spud says, nah, can't sue
Bro,
for that.
sit on it.
Independent artist.
Stand on it.
This was gonna be a missile silo, but then I was like, you know what? That's too much work. So I
Huh.
decided to make it a potion room. Where I became rich in potions.
Oh. It appears the command block is missing.
You only added the command block on the SMP.
Oh.
This was a soldier's barrack.
Also,
but,
Jim, get over here.
I had to break it apart. Obviously, gotta have the jail cells. And then armor storage. which never got used.
Okay, the plate of shame is now ready.
So you go to jail if you step on that plate.
Did someone say
something.
lawsuits? Yes, Kay. Oh, Jordan. Hey, dude. I think I seen you earlier in housing. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was.
Precisely, Spud.
Thanks for coming and checking me out. Yeah, I was. Yeah, me and Kez. I was hanging out in Kez's stream, doing some of the housing parkour earlier.
No, Steven. I'm not coming to the courthouse.
Programmer teleport Jeff to the courthouse.
Oi! No.
You have no other choice, Jem. You have to go. Jem, you're being.
You aren't the TVA.
This involves for some serious work being done. Okay, set.
Oi!
You're
oi.
down here for. Oh crap! This place.
Is this place not claimed? Oh.
Bro, quickly claim it then and get him over here.
They'll attend this eventually.
Yes, exactly. I must drown myself immediately.
It's already a
Jeff,
claim.
You can you on. I'll respawn. You know.
Wait, where's the claim? Oh, it's here.
That's the whole thing. Bedrock. Well,
Hold on.
Sheriff, proclaims the entire
Slash
thing.
Access.
You
trust.
won't have to claim turn it all
Yes,
to bedrock.
burn it. Burn the court.
That's just gonna get you more jail time.
No.
I think it's all-
There
I
may
think
be
it's
other
all for-
exits. That I'm not aware of.
Yeah. Ha ha.
Did Jack get out again?
Yeah, I found another exit.
Is that actually claimed?
I know all the exits.
Hold on, I'll disable.
I know
I'll
the ins and outs of this place.
Hold on.
You're gonna stay in the corner. You're gonna like it.
Oh,
No, I'm not.
I feel my axe. Ah, there it is.
Up, bro. You have to get that one, yeah.
Is there any other places that could possibly be an exit? Anywhere
Is there any
else?
place up? Up? Okay, I think that might be everything.
Bye, Chloe. We love you.
I'll see you, Chloe.
Bye. I'll speak to you soon.
There's no,
No.
escape. Also, upstairs is
Oh,
also.
they just teleport away now. A group. No. LP. Create group. No perms. LP group.
No, don't do
perms,
that.
No perms. Permissions set.
Oh,
Staff.
come on.
False. Staff. False. TP. It says LP user. Jim Instinct.
No, they
Wait,
don't.
brigades in BC? Oh,
Mhm.
hi, brigade.
All right, I'm coming back.
Try to escape now.
You think that's gonna work?
You shouldn't be able to do slash back at this point.
I've got no other options.
It's not gonna... You're trapped here, Jim. Upstairs is
No, I'm not.
boarded. Oh crap!
Oh, for goodness
You forgot to-
sake. Sash, God, you missed it. There we go.
No.
Oh wait, I got rid of the Ash SMP. Oh.
Just go to
Spud, what do I
core.
do?
Wait, what's the IP to the server?
No one else is joining, I'm afraid, for now.
Why?
Just because I don't
I
want
can't
Ash
take
to
damage
get
anymore,
mad at me.
Spud. What do I do?
Mm.
I genuinely can't believe as I leave, Brigade comes on. Literally the whole time.
Gem, you're stuck here.
They-
Accept that.
Jem's trying to escape the courtroom. Yeah,
I'm coming back for like 5-10 minutes and then I'm going.
they're just hiding in the bleachers.
Gem.
Just
Help.
hold on. Do I have to? Okay.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Damn it.
Hold on.
What's killing the judge gonna do? Gem, what would killing the judge do for you?
Damn it.
Hold on. I have to.
Not even this plate of shame can
Oh,
murder
God.
me. No, what do I do, Spud?
I'm up here now.
No.
Okay, let's start.
No.
And Gem, you don't get a lawyer.
You don't get a lawyer because you have chosen. Did they just throw that through the glass? Okay.
No.
Who wants to be their lawyer? Jimmy, Jimmy, do you want to be their lawyer?
No, Jamie is Ghosty's lawyer.
Okay. Who wants to be their lawyer? Who wants to fight their case? Anyone?
their
No
case?
one.
Can
Jimmy
I come
doesn't
on?
get a lawyer. Okay.
I can be a lawyer. Wait, Jamie. Wait, Jamie doesn't have a lawyer. I'm his lawyer.
Jamie doesn't need a lawyer.
Spud says
I've been-
my client is not guilty on
I've-
the grounds of insanity.
What? What? Jamie, I've been his lawyer for years.
But Jamie's not is not getting sued. Gem is getting sued.
Oh.
It's
Still wanna be
Gem
his lawyer
versus
for no
Ghosty.
reason.
My lawyer is Spud Sama, and he says my client is not guilty on grounds of insanity. He must
wait, I
be
still have the IP,
remitted
hold
to
on.
the asylum rather
Well, you
than
see,
imprisoned.
they must be speaking about a different client because, they use the wrong pronouns. I'm afraid. Sorry.
Oh crap, my.
Damn it, Spud!
Plus your lawyer has to be here.
Yeah, exactly.
They don't have to
Right
be
here.
non-existent in your brain.
Everyone, take your seats.
And just
Everyone,
Give me a
take your
second.
seats. Who of those
Right.
want to wish to be part of the jury? Feel free to join the jury.
Chloe, help me! Chloe,
Wait, I
help
thought-
me!
Welcome everyone to the new court
It'll be a
case.
jury.
Before we start, can everyone please take their armor and put away all weapons and armor except for me, judges, and bodyguards? Am I a bodyguard?
No, I refuse.
How
Jimmy,
many more
there
years
is
of jail is
there is
that?
only one way that I can remove your armor, and I don't think you'll like it, so take it off.
I think it's clear inventory, man. Bro, that's like your
Weapons
life
gone.
savings. I don't recommend it. Y'all at the courthouse?
The brigade joined anyway. They did. That's fine.
Hello.
The whitelist will be turned back on
But
anyway after
Thomas
this.
says this is an illegal one-sided trial.
Why are you inside a glass block?
Because they refused to sit down.
I
Oh.
don't want to be here. Brigade, help me. Break me out.
Can
Don't help them.
Can I pick you up?
Brigade,
break
I
you
would
out.
like to remind you, Jem is on trial for
Brigade,
murdering
please.
Sweaty.
Brigade, please. Please.
Who left?
Sweaty murdered me.
I have
No,
no
I'm pretty
confirmation of
sure
this.
you killed Sweaty first.
Wait, you died twice already? Wow, you're bad.
Brigade, I've literally tried killing myself / home, going out the back painting entrance, going out the front. I tried being in the nether. I tried
Yeah, Jem is not
running as far
cooperative on
away as
ya.
I could. I tried
got
burning
my armor
myself with
back.
the
This is
flint
pretty
and
pog.
steel.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was a
But
sub judge.
Thomas says it was self-defense.
Well,
I mean-
yeah, to be fair, how good is it that you're trying to avoid the case? That doesn't make you seem much better.
No one has permission to build here. I don't think I can even break you out under any circumstances. Well, I
can't
couldn't
do anything.
I can't do anything either.
Yeah, so pretty much
Where is
this
the
entire
trial?
thing
Hey,
is...
hey,
Okay, so pretty much this entire thing is protected by me. With given everyone access trust and container trust, but Gem also has a role which pretty much stops them from using any commands, so they're commandless and they're inability to break anything. So yeah, honestly, I don't think
Wait,
they
you
have.
have the most deaths here.
Yeah, I don't think they have much they can do.
but someone says, "Where's proof that Jemmy
I
attacked
still have.
first?"
I still promised
Wait,
myself I have it.
hold
I
on,
would
didn't-
not reach.
Wait, which
100
court
deaths, and I
case are we
still have
doing right now?
lived up
Because
to
we have
that name.
2 court cases
Uh,
against Gem right now.
Oh!
Oh, you got double
we're-
court.
Oh yeah, killing Sweaty.
Kay, help me, please. Kay, help me.
Whose dog is this? Oh, it's Jamie.
Please, someone help me.
Oh yeah, I forgot we still had the ogres thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I finally escaped.
That won't work.
What? Wait, how'd
You
they
just left
skip?
the game. Yeah, you just left the
Oh, I
game.
was gonna say that.
They're gonna respawn back here.
Ghosty wins.
Ghosty wins
This
for
is
default
true.
of the.
Wait, who's
Defender
wait,
gave up.
Wait, who's suing Gem for the no license?
Yeah, that technically I
But
guess.
Thomas says, "Where is the evidence?"
He's
They're
back.
just taking them at their word.
Well, that's how the
Yes.
Court of Ashes and P works, I guess.
It's true. This courthouse isn't very.
And also, Gem, what's
Fair.
your proof of you not killing Sweaty? Exactly.
I never
wasn't
said
here
I
for-
didn't kill
Hey
him.
guys,
I said he killed me first.
Yeah, but you're on
Thank you, Spud.
trial for you
I
killing Sweaty.
So guess since the last case has been resolved because they left, I guess it marks Jimmy as guilty, so I guess they have to go to prison, but yeah, that's another thing. But on top of that, we also have the case of Jimmy is operating without a license. Who wants
No,
to
that's not true.
Who wants to sue them for this?
That's not true.
What?
If
What
could
about
let
you?
me
Why don't you
access-
sue them?
No,
Wait, what's
I
happening?
don't want to sue
What'd you
anyone.
say?
If you could let me access my vault, I could prove that I have a license to have a business.
Someone give him an ender chest.
It's
No, it's not in my ender chest. It's in a regular chest in my vault.
Where's your vault? I'll go get it.
No, I'm not
Oh,
telling you.
no!
Then you're
Jim,
guilty. You're guilty.
Jim, you're just trying to find
You're
a way
kinda
out of
The
it.
lame.
programmer can go get it.
I
He
know-
knows where my vault is.
I think I have a home there.
It's in the
I can go to your
chest
home.
on the right. It's part
Wow.
of the hero contract.
It's
It says that I
amazing.
can own another business outside of heroing.
amazing how this world has been, like, abandoned.
Wait, which
And there's so
room?
much to do here.
It's in my vault and in the chest on the right.
Oh, that secret room you showed me. That
Yeah,
Yeah, this is revealed on stream, by the way.
I don't care. Oh, hi,
Oops.
Jamie.
No, no.
Jamie!
Did you-
Wait! That was like your only way out of there? Him killing you.
Oh,
license.
shoot, you're right.
License.
And you also just got another press charge for killing someone while being in court.
Yeah, that's
No,
actually
this-
against the
that's
court
on the
rules.
I found your
So
hero
you
contract.
just ruined your chance of escape and got more press
It's being-
charges.
It's the signed book.
You can't find
it's-
what? Oh, you
You
also
screwed
did
yourself.
kill.
Dumb.
Programmer,
You also
it's
did
inside the
kill.
hero
Go
contract.
charge it.
You also did. Yeah, wait. Yeah. Oh, is there more charges for killing a lawyer specifically?
Be right.
Programmer.
I don't see it in here.
Take out the hero contract, and it says
back.
specifically in there that I may have a business outside of being a hero.
Who is still a citizen of and may have other jobs. That's not a contract to sell, though. I don't
Yeah,
think.
that's just a contract saying you can like work in a different job, not start.
It
Your
says
own
you can work in
business.
another job. It doesn't say you can start your own business. It's not a business contract.
This is unfair.
Although I
This
do,
is unfair.
I do appreciate your attempt to use another contract to prove that you can do this, but no, that is not a business contract.
This business has been run down for in-game years. We're on day 11,967 of the server. I'm not a fake superhero. I've got a contract.
To be fair, that contract is also outdated by now.
No, it's not.
Well, doesn't it use your old name?
I can't remember.
Oh my god, it does.
It does.
Wait, what happened? I'm back.
Wait, does that mean it's a fake legal document?
Well, it's probably not fake.
It's
It's
not
just
fake.
outdated.
Legal, but
probably.
it's
Well, no,
outdated because
the
your name is
person
not
it signed
changed.
to doesn't exist.
Also,
So.
how do you know my hero name has changed,
Oh.
Steven?
Oh, this is very true. They very well could be using their old name as their hero name.
This is like the first serious court case we've ever had.
I remember the first one. It was just like me
Yes,
getting
When was
sued
the
for
la-
identity.
Even
theft.
if it
How
was
do you
his
know I
hero
don't
name,
use
when
that
was
as
the
my hero
last
name
time you
to
used your
fool
hero
everyone?
name? I don't remember the last time you used your hero name.
I think you need less space.
Let me do something real quick.
They fidget around too much. They need less space.
So sorry. How many years is
Now you
I'm
can't
gonna
jump.
get?
Open.
Oh, do you need less space?
Huh?
Let me in. Let me in. Let me in there.
Oh. Did I just...
I
Oh, wait,
saw
wrong
them just like.
server. That's not the right server.
How many
Let me
years
in.
is?
Oh.
Oh wow! Why are you swimming?
Wait.
Oh, that's probably why.
Wait a minute. Could they?
They
No,
barely
bro.
have any space.
It seems like a lot to prove their innocence.
Wait. I did try to find a way out through the stairs, which I'm pretty sure I have a full-on hitbox. No,
They
it
do have
doesn't.
a full-on hit though. Hey, I'd say cover this area right here so no one tries to kill them. Because if they die,
They're
they
in God.
respawn somewhere. They're in God.
What?
That
They
is
are
not
not
right.
God. They are not in God.
Ah,
Wait,
I am
They're
free.
free! That's bad. No, you're not.
I just got a free kill for no reason.
We could just keep on killing him, just giving programmer a hassle.
You could just set his spawn though. I mean, yeah.
They put their
Force
skin on
attack
and now it's
programmer.
confusing
Below the world.
everybody.
What? Wait, Jamie, is this all your dogs? No, this.
No, just Garfield is mine.
Jem, you're probably going to jail
not
or
personal
prison.
involvement.
I'm just gonna say that much.
Whoa, hackers here.
Be right back.
Hey yo, that skeleton just vibing.
You should buy another Minecraft account with your with your old hero name, just to prove a point.
I would if I had money.
That. But wouldn't you get
Honestly, I
money?
wish I could. It would be a great alt. I need an alt.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. My armor.
Oh my
here
god,
is
watch me
only-
steal, it doesn't spite you. Oh, Ghosty's trying to steal your old name.
Oh.
Wait, let me check if no one else decided to change.
This is
take
very
that
true.
name.
Someone
Hacker.
else
You
would have
can,
Hacker.
you can take.
Hacker.
They can take the name.
Hacker, come kill me. Come kill me, Hacker,
Bro, I
please.
recommend for a non-kill, you just block up this space right here.
Doggerman is available.
It is available.
According
You
to
can
Name
do it
MC,
just as
I'm
item.
being cheated.
according
I've
to
been
Name
locked in a
MC, the name was changed from
box with
Doggerman
no
to
power.
Gemistics 51 days ago, and therefore the name is available. What's a hello?
Ghosty, quick! Someone else, quick!
Let me access my bank account. Wait, Ghost's
I don't
gonna
think-
buy an account with the
Yeah, I
name.
can't-
Not
I
even,
can't hit you.
not
Right?
even just switch one of the
No.
votes.
You're in
Don't-
God mode.
Don't buy my old name.
You're in God mode, Jemmy.
Damn it.
Bro, put you in God mode.
I mean, unless you're gonna like buy
Also, quick
it and then
question,
give it to me, but
Jem,
like,
how
please
does
don't.
changing into that skin help you in any way?
They're trying to prove that.
Well, y'all said that it's not possible that I could still use my old name as my hero name.
Well, how does changing your skin prove
okay,
what name you're using?
So, where is the proof that that actually is your hero name?
You're right. You're right. Oh well.
The skin doesn't help you in this situation.
He's right guy Rocky now.
Oh my.
I just
Bro, he's
said
your
you're
boss.
right.
Bro, he's your boss. You gotta let him out.
No, I've seen many copycats. Of...
I am your boss.
Hey, Jem, have you met Hacker? He was literally a Rye Guy clone for a long time.
This is very true.
Why are you bullying me, Hacker?
He's a
I'm
right guy clone in Roblox.
His cape is different. Yep, this is true. The cape is different.
What?
He
what
doesn't have a cape. But right guy has a cape.
What cape?
No, Ryan has a cape.
Does
If you
he
can't
really?
produce Ryan's cape, then clearly you're not
Wait, does
Ryan.
he have like the Optifine cape?
But he didn't say Ryan
Wait,
got Rocky
Ryan's
Horror
not
Randy's
head.
not even wearing a Rye Guy Rocky skin on right now.
Wait, do I own a cape? Hold on.
On Roblox.
Huh?
Also,
Hey, guys,
why
I'm
is Steve now?
Steve. Dude, I'm Steve. Why have I been put into a glass box?
Bro,
I'm
that's
just
like,
Stop
trying
getting
to
yourself
enjoy my
bro,
Steve's
that's like
gonna
the
help
best
you.
person ever. Let him out. Actually, no, his name. Oh, he stepped on the
You
plate
know-
of shame.
You know, because you keep changing your skin and trying and not, just
You're
accepting
being
defeat.
charged. You're being charged of identity fraud.
Wait,
You-
set his
you're gonna
spawn
drown.
to the...
Oh, wait, no, he's
Wait,
invincible.
why don't you just, hey programmer, set his spawn to the box?
Oh wait, hold on.
Is that possible? You could just go in there.
No,
Sorry, what's
I
maybe?
couldn't. They need to set their home there. I'm not replacing their homes.
Wait, are they gonna die? Oh.
No.
Oh, nice waterlogged.
I
Hey, they're
thought
free
we
now.
said, wait, I thought we were supposed to get this area blocked off so no one can kill Jim. Ah, no, he's outside.
What?
He's outside. Kill him.
No, Jim. Just
Sniped.
quickly.
Teleport him.
This case is dismissed. All in favor of setting this case in favor of the in favor of the
Speaking programmer, speak.
the person that filed the claim. Gemistic is
Wait,
responsible.
wait, why is Hacker a programmer?
Sentenced to 15
Pro?
years in prison.
Pro?
I want to sue
I think you
Hacker
gotta-
for impersonation.
What are you sentenced him to? Death?
Oh,
not
Gem being
even your
sentenced to
skin.
15 years in jail.
Wait, that's not even your skin. You're just
It's my old skin.
You're just an otter. You're an otter.
I
That's your
wonder-
official
I-
skin
I-
right now.
I wonder if I'll. I
Back.
wonder
Not
if.
impersonation if it's not yours.
I
right
wonder if I'll ever go back to my old skin.
now.
Probably
Probably
not.
when you're doing something serious.
Yeah, but then again, the auto.
Probably when you're not supposed
Programmer,
to be
can
an
I
otter.
have my perms back now?
Maybe. Who wants to take them to jail?
I'll take him to jail.
But Pro, I'm pretty sure your skin is way better than your human skin.
Just because you made it.
Ow.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Walk to,
Okay, what was that
walk to
for?
jail.
That's because.
Walk to jail. I'm gonna put them in jail.
Brigade, what was that for?
Just because.
When did this room get created? What?
Could I technically sue Brigade for murder?
Okay, who want? Ghosty, I'm gonna put them into jail. Okay. Oh, how'd they get in there? Oh, get out.
Because
No, no, no.
I'm gonna die.
yeah, Brigade is
burn.
doing a lot of murder today.
Well, that's Hacker's fault. He started attacking first.
There we go. Go ahead and get them into prison.
And what
I'll
did
open the door for
did I
you.
attack
If
you?
you want to press charges, go
Slash
ahead.
God, Jim. Slash God.
You'll
Because
never
you're
catch
part
me
of the law doesn't mean
alive.
you're
Okay,
exempt
then no one
from
can
the
go
law.
Okay, get them.
You'll never catch me alive.
Get them into the jail. So here we go. I'll
Do
open
it.
the door.
I dare you. Do it. Kill me.
Killing them isn't gonna help.
Kill me. I dare you.
We're not supposed to kill you. We're supposed to like.
Yeah, you're not on death row.
You're not in death row. Yeah.
Okay, I'd have to put a door on this one too.
Kill me. I dare you.
Oh, wrong button.
Oh crap.
Get them into a jail cell. The door's open. Punch them around if you have to.
Hi, Chloe. We love you.
Drive
Kill
by.
me. I dare you. You won't.
What's happening?
You won't kill me.
That's right. We aren't gonna kill you, Gem.
Hey, let me in. Let me in.
You won't kill me. You
Let me in,
won't.
please. Could you like open the doors?
Nah, I don't think I will.
I'm here to visit someone.
That person isn't processed yet. Sorry.
Processed.
You
There's
won't
no
kill
way.
me. I refuse to go to the jail. Freedom or death.
Gem, accept that you're going
Then I
to
get
jail.
so off, I kill a criminal.
Accept that you're going to
refuse.
jail.
Freedom or death.
How about the middle point? No freedom, but no death.
We need Minion. Minion doesn't exist. I don't know where they are.
How about you get none of them? You get no freedom or death.
You haven't responded to my DMs yet. I don't think she.
That's the
I don't
perfect
remember.
middle point. Am I right?
This
You won't kill me.
I wish I was admin.
effect
Not in this server.
give Jim regeneration.
Hey, they're fighting back.
Okay, so Jemmy's now got regeneration, so feel free to.
Ah!
Wow, hold
Uh-oh.
on. They have a weapon. Wait,
I'm
what's-
in-
Clearing your inventory.
Everyone comment.
stop fighting. Okay, they've caused too much trouble.
Clear his inventory. Wait,
Clear-
her inventory.
Clear the inventory.
No.
Get rid of
Do
this.
not do that. No.
Also-
Hey,
Now you're in
Oi,
jail.
this is cheating.
That's not cheating. You're refusing to go into the cell. Now you're dead.
Yeah, programmer, can you let us in so we can
Come through, please.
Hi.
murder Gem?
Hi. How are you?
Oh, hold on.
I'm on
Hi.
fire!
Please come through one at a time. One at a time.
I come
Okay,
in
you go
now?
through first, please. There you go.
Boink. I did it.
Steven,
I think Gem still has
Oh.
items.
they do have items, but that's not a problem. Just stay away from the window.
Don't worry,
Okay.
Steven.
Like,
I'm
Gem
not
has
going
a
for you.
bow. Ah!
What is this? What is with all the... That's
Stay
your
away-
fault.
Away from the crossfire.
Hold on.
Why does Gem have a bow?
Clear their inventory?
You can't get us now.
Do
It's not like she's ever gonna
clear
come
my
back here.
inventory.
Oh god, what?
Thank you.
Just go on through.
Logic.
What are you doing? The glass? Oh. What was that? Oh my god! Why does that exist? What is this?
We're not on no programmer trapped us.
Okay. Go on, go back in. I dare you. Did
Oh
the-
wow,
Hey,
I'm
Gusty,
really lagging.
Will the door
wait,
be
no,
open on the
hey,
other side?
Hey, hacker, go through. Close it, close it,
Oh.
close it.
Oh, hacker spawn is here.
This is unfair.
Close it, close it, close it.
I'm on fire. No, hey, no.
Why are you not
What
traveling?
are you trying to do
You
there?
all love
That's a type of
me.
murder.
Oh no, yeah,
Can I
it's not
just
like you already
mention-
committed murder.
We don't talk about
Can I
that.
just mention, this isn't the first time you
Yeah, you're right.
all
It's not the
have
first time I
jailed
killed
me
you.
for no reason.
How'd you even shoot through here? Wait, did you clear his inventory?
He
No,
placed
I
that
didn't.
after
Oh.
me.
They
Fuck.
just aren't. They just are complying. I'm scared to go in here. No, get in. Get in there. Are you? Did you die? Oh no, you just walked.
No,
in.
hacker, hey, hacker, go in there.
No,
Close the door.
please.
Close the
I
door.
just want to live my life.
Oh
No!
gosh! Murder.
Oh god.
Hacker, you're legally required to go in there.
Oh yeah, hacker has now officially killed someone.
You are being sent to jail. Oh no! Why are you looking at me? Oh, you can do attempted murder in jail.
Bro,
Yeah,
put a glass, put a glass, put a glass.
Oh yeah.
Put
Get your hits in.
a glass.
Ah, I'm on fire. That's a bow.
Hey!
Hello.
If anyone wants to leave, the doors are open.
Oh, wait, no, you- okay, I guess
The door.
programmer's just gonna ignore Brigade's murder.
I don't trust this door.
Hey man, let's check everyone's
I know-
hacker.
It's a-
I'm not even.
Will you get
Wait,
through?
can I
Hey,
be in a jail
Gusty,
cell?
hey
Can I
Gusty,
be
go
a
in
jail
there.
cell? Is being a
I
jail
heard
cell
it's
allowed?
safe.
I
Close it,
murdered
close
like
it.
one person twice.
Hey Brigade, it's safe now.
What the heck?
What?
Who are you?
Go see. Come here.
Jebby,
What?
I am God.
You are
Oh.
not God.
What?
You do not look like God,
Gay,
and you will
no,
never
get
be
back
God.
here. No!
What will you do it?
Gay!
Will
I
you
am
press the button?
God, and you must free me at once.
I am God,
No.
actually.
No. Okay,
Storm
good.
is right. I'm God.
Okay, go through. Next
I'm
person.
God of this server.
Jem, you're not God. You were never
Free
God.
me
You
at
don't know
once, I am
does
God.
not look like some
I am-
weird
I have been
We're-
confirmed actually to be God in the server.
Jem.
I have been God in the courthouse before.
Hey Jem.
That
God
is
doesn't
not
look
my
like
name.
An old,
My name is
Roblox
God.
friend.
Wait, how did you get? Okay.
I think Ghosty is like one of the wardens.
Okay,
Yeah,
anyone else? Anyone else want to go
Did I-
through?
Your God is not.
Free me at
Can't go through.
once.
The door's not open.
Jem, God doesn't
Finish
look
salted
like.
first. Let
Okay, hey, can you let me talk, Jem? God doesn't look like an old Roblox item trend.
Free me at once.
You look like one of
No.
those. You look like that item that has a demon, but it's only at an angle. So it's like one of those like illusion
Jem, you're
things.
not
When
God,
like when
you're
you
the
turn it
devil.
around, it's gonna
You're
disappear,
Satan.
and when you look at a certain way, it will appear.
Hey,
I
programmer.
saw the cover.
Yes.
The chicken is done.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
I'll send you a pic eventually. Ow! You're gonna kill me.
Not me.
Did
Yeah.
I die?
Yeah, if I get hit, yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
I'm
Oh.
out.
okay, I think you should put a glass pane there just in case.
Oh,
Ah!
jeez. Yeah. Definitely put a
I
glass
killed
pane there.
someone. Oh, just
Free
left it
me
off.
at once.
Oh, free.
Why did you let him know?
I'm gonna wear this just because I don't feel safe.
Free me. Free me. Free me.
Oh.
Okay, Brigade is definitely committing a lot of murder.
Hang on.
Well, they're in
Free
jail.
me now,
Free
hacker.
me
now, hacker. Free me now,
Oh my
hacker.
No.
god, the echo.
I can fight you. Like I
Don't
can fight
listen.
against you with my own voice mod.
He's claiming to
Free
be
me.
God.
Free me.
Wait, I have a
Free me.
question. Do you have the free version of
Don't you
voice?
dare.
No.
Brigade,
No.
Programmer, if
No.
Brigade kills me
You
one more
paid
time,
for
put a
it?
glass pane in front of him.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Hello.
Don't
bye.
free God, Programmer.
Don't
'cause
free
he's not
God.
really God.
Oh my gosh,
just-
God, turn around.
Free
No,
me.
no,
Free me.
no, no,
Free me.
no,
Free
Programmer.
me.
Programmer, no, no,
He's
no.
not free yet.
Prison break. Prison
He's not free
break.
yet.
You do realize
That's
you can't really
Well,
get
it's
out.
one person. It's not a prison break.
Prison.
Trying to
Help.
be let out.
Help. Help. Help.
No.
Help. 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 Free me. Free
No.
me. Free me.
Oh, that's
We
kind of
won't-
annoying, man.
Brigade.
Yeah, that's getting
Brigade.
annoying.
What?
Actually, turn it off.
Do you want?
Someone has changed
No.
my voice from my
Oh, Jesus
It's
Christ.
not my choice.
Jam back in her cell. Oh God, bro.
That
I
voice
think,
sounds
Jam-
awful. Do not
Sorry,
use
I
that.
can't turn it off. It was changed from my
Oh
screen.
God. Help. Oh wait.
Am I making?
I would like to go through.
Can I please, like, leave? Because I actually want to, like, put my stuff back.
Step Pro, are you gonna put Jam back in her cell?
I am in business.
This is broken. I'm not sure why.
You probably broke it. Ah!
I'm making.
Was that really necessary?
What are you talking about?
Brigade. Turn around. Turn around.
I've known you've been there for like years.
Help me. Help me.
No.
What do you make so much things you think I can do? I'm in a cell. You're not.
Yeah, I know how to fix this.
All I can do is commit murder.
Well,
Hey,
now you
Pro,
can't
can
even
you
do that.
Stop Brigade from committing murder.
Can
Now
I please
can't
be
commit
free
murder.
at once? At
Help!
once.
Help!
I
Help!
can escape this
Help!
easily.
Help!
Hey, if you want to be free,
Oh,
do
wait.
warp/warp jail.
No, they can't. They have no permissions.
Oh.
You still have permissions.
Knock knock.
Well,
All
I'm
my
just not gonna
permissions
do that
have been
because I
stolen
feel like I
from me.
can.
Knock knock knock.
I'll do it when I want to.
Knock.
Leave. Get out of the hole.
Knock.
Who
Knock.
the heck is Kaiha?
Knock. Knock knock knock. Is no one gonna let me through?
Wait, who is Kaiha?
Intermission time, boys.
Who?
Me.
Who are you?
Knock knock knock.
I just broke in here. That's all.
Oh. That's cool.
Ah!
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
God!
I just broke in. That's all.
You just broke
Don't
in.
even worry about that.
Alright.
Don't even worry how I
No.
broke in.
Ah! Did Project Link just commit murder?
No, the machine.
I
committed
can't
murder.
click buttons. I can't click buttons.
Okay, Gem, all seriousness though, if you don't turn that off in the next 1 minute or less, I am literally going to kick you from this call.
It is turned off.
What? Who else is using it? Stop.
Yeah. Please
Mm,
stop.
give me a headache. High-pitched noises
I
like that are
literally
awful.
just turned it off.
It's just no one gonna question how I broke in.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Who dares pass through the hallway? Maybe
I
get
do.
through with your life
I don't have-
unscathed.
I can't even get out of it because I have no permissions.
Hey, hacker. Hacker.
Hmm.
Right there.
Hold on, let me just.
I don't have permissions.
Damn it. Kay! Kay, come visit me!
Programmer trying to
Hey,
pull
come
through the
visit me.
system.
That's not gonna work.
Hey, programmer,
Press that
I'm
button.
behind another door that I can't get to.
Wait a minute, bro. You also made another problem. I can just stand
Why
here.
Oh,
not?
damn it. Right.
I got behind another place I couldn't go to get to.
Why not,
So
Kay?
no matter what, your system it has a flaw.
Do you though?
What are you gonna do,
Well, can you press it anyways?
bro?
Programmer, I got behind another thing I shouldn't be able to get behind.
Oh.
Fine, I see that when you're trying to...
What do you
Look behind
expect to
you.
do? I can stand
Oh,
a
no,
little
you
bit
broke
to
it.
here.
Oh, you broke.
Can you?
Programmer, look behind you.
My voice mod
I've
isn't
managed to get
working.
behind somewhere I can't.
Okay,
shouldn't
no
be
one
able
press the
to.
no one press the button then until no one press the button until nearly
Programmer.
halfway through.
Wait, let me in.
Hi, Nora. How are you
Broke
doing?
it.
I'm not sure if I already said that. I said
You were a little bit late there.
You're
You got a
Hold
bit.
on.
That was a little bit late.
Hold on, let me just.
Gotta go fast.
You're so slow. You should wait. Can you let us use buttons?
Hey Kai, go in there. Kai.
No.
No, yeah, no, you. Close it.
I did. I just went out the other side. That's all.
Hey Kai, come back over here. I heard Jim wants to tell you something. Yeah, do you want to
No,
tell
it's-
Kai something?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
I'm in
do.
here. You can tell me in here. If you want to tell me, just come in the. Come in
me,
here.
please.
No. What are you trying to kill at this point?
One of these is broken. Oh right, that's.
Programmer, can you let us use buttons?
I like how no one's questioning the fact that I have a trident flying around me.
No, it's pretty normal.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Yeah, that's pretty normal. I mean, it
On
looks
here anyway.
stupid, but
Hey,
you know.
Sweaty. Oh wait. That looks broken. Also, you're on fire. Okay, it's probably going insane in there. Quick, Jim, how many fingers am I holding up?
None. You don't have fingers.
I told.
Oh my god.
toes am I
Why is
holding
one
up?
always broken?
Sweaty's just in the ceiling.
You want, okay, here, Jim, how many IRL fingers
You
am
don't
I
have-
holding up?
Have any toes? Not that you can hold any of them up. Or
Jim, how many IRL fingers am I holding up?
3.
Wrong. It was 2.
Was it really?
Yes, it was.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Hey Steven, come here.
You're
I'm not
magic game.
sure,
No.
dude.
Wait, why do you want me to come over here?
I don't know either. What's a wizard?
Stop it!
What's accent? What's
That
a
one's not
wizard?
There we go.
So I could be in here, that's why.
There we go. Now he doesn't have any chance to move before it crushes you.
Hi, free me.
You will never
guys.
be free, Jemmy.
Okay, hacker, turn that off.
Okay.
I will ban you.
Sweaty, please, free me. Free me, please. Sweaty.
No, Jim, you don't get
Wait,
the
you
help
trying to-
for another 3,287 years.
Wait, are you trying to stay in? Are you trying to escape the cell?
I can't escape. I don't have
Yeah, you can.
any perm.
You can
I
es-
can't
you
run
can.
anything,
Brigade out.
and all I can
You
do
can
is
escape.
throw.
Brigade, feel free to
Ow.
leave.
Yeah, you can
Stuff.
literally leave right now, you know.
I'm not sure how that hit you through the glass pane.
Oh, at the very second I broke the glass pane.
Oh, that's awkward. I
Oh, let's see. How many
apologize.
more years is 15 years?
I can't.
Hey, bro, is the armor considered contraband?
I need to put.
Oh, I can't even break blocks while you're on there, Sweaty. Get off.
I'm very bored.
Hey, hey, a programmer?
Yes.
Do I have permission to kill Kai?
I ain't giving permission for no.
Hey, I'm back. When will I be let out?
I almost let you out earlier.
I'm also waiting to be let out, Brigade.
You almost let out? You almost let me out earlier?
Yeah, but then
What?
you were AFK, so you didn't get let out. Also, I think this would be cooler. Hold on.
Whoa.
I tell
There's
you,
two layers.
wouldn't it matter if Gem just gets into Brigade cell? Like, what's that gonna do?
This white stain.
I don't
Gem,
know.
Gem, I'm pretty sure you're in God mode. So I don't think you can deal damage to yourself.
Oh yeah. Ow. Hi.
Hi.
Oh wow.
Ghosting! Ghost!
Stop! They're stupid!
I think it's safe. Kai.
I don't think he enjoys it.
Sorry, my audio input is messed up. My audio
Hey,
input.
Steven, break.
Sorry about that.
I can't even get in here.
I can't get
I
any
got
of
it.
that stuff.
Hold on, how did you get
Sorry,
in
I
here?
can't.
Yeah, I
Wait,
don't know
is
how we
this
got in
fight
here.
Magic.
to the
Walk
death?
out, please.
No.
You walked in here.
Oh, we should have a fight to the death.
I'm free!
Oh, that's how you got in.
I'm out of here! I'm out of here! I'm leaving! I'm out!
You can very easily escape out of these
Hold
very
on,
easily.
how?
Just to break the
I'm
block and
free.
right click
I
them.
might commit another murder! I'm free! Aw. Oh,
Some
You
crap!
just have to
Let
right
me
click
out.
them.
Oh,
See,
crap!
look.
Wait, yeah.
Keep break. Keep
Ow!
Stick around. Oh,
I'm out!
breaking it.
Free!
this is so
Break
rigged.
the glass. Break the glass.
I'm free!
How did you even do that?
I'm free!
Wait, how did you do what?
I got out.
Can I just break everything by telling you how to
I'm
escape?
free!
Brigade, take off your armor.
Someone help me,
I'm
please.
free!
Let me out.
No.
I'm free!
Brigade? Oh, sorry, don't say
Stay
on
away
my
from the
head
window.
today.
Stay away from the window.
Why do you want us to stay away from the
Can't even
window?
use
Stay away from the
black
windows and the
sit or
doors.
sit on people's heads.
I can't see.
Your poor armor. Don't let it break.
I'm scared.
That's netherite armor, it's fine.
So, bro, how's life today?
Well, this isn't good stream content, so
Knock, knock,
I'm gonna
knock.
continue making my
I'm
call
free!
home with AMP.
Oh, you left. We were just about
Yeah,
to free
because-
you.
Streaming
Knock,
and
knock, knock.
just sitting
Knock.
there isn't good stream content.
Bro,
You can't actually, you can't.
Bro, fix your mistake quick.
Wait, where's Jemmy? Wait, are you
Uh,
not in the server?
I
They left.
because I'm streaming and I want to give my stream good quality.
You can't break in. You could only break
You
in if there's
idiot.
someone in there.
Wait,
Everyone, leave that the room. Brigade keeps escaping out of.
there's nothing I can do to stop that, I'm afraid.
No,
Three.
no, no, no,
What?
no.
You have been sentenced
Oh
to
my
death.
god, this is funny.
Owie.
Okay, so two
Hey,
people
bro.
died.
Hey,
Alright.
bro, is it gonna wait? What time is it? Time in UK.
What there's a
Hey,
lock
bro,
to that
isn't
thing
it
here.
about 2 hours until midnight?
Yeah, maybe we should switch something else.
I mean, I've already broke out from prison like 50 times, right,
Stop
Steven?
jumping.
I broke
No.
out from prison
No.
plenty of times, man.
No.
Come on, man. You know it. I broke out of prison.
Why would
Wait,
I
I
help
need-
my murderer, the person that murdered me many times, to escape?
Go out there.
No. N-O. No.
Can you guys like start listing
No.
off types of locks?
Hey,
you can
Brigade,
make in
look behind
Minecraft?
you.
What about
Wait,
it?
how are you sitting on that?
Anyone can sit on the ground by just doing slash sit.
Wait, can you?
Hey, programmer, let me in.
Follow.
Ooh.
Let me through.
Oh.
Hi, come over here. Here.
See, you put yourself in a very different situation here. I'm not gonna be the one to press the
You
button.
could get out.
Come over here.
You could get out.
I'm free.
Break the glass
Steven,
and right
I'm out.
in his head.
Steven.
Over here.
Oh my god.
Steven, how the turns have tabled.
No.
It's just
Oh,
impossible.
Steven,
It's just
how the
impossible to
turns
keep
have
anyone. On.
tabled.
You're free.
Can I have food?
Jemmy's
do you need to
free.
be let out?
Everyone's free. It's literally impossible to stay not free.
Can't have anything
What
in
the
your
hell was
option, I think.
that?
No.
Jemmy, run. Oh, never mind.
No, you gotta do like this.
Everyone stay away. Stay away
That's
from
how you
those
do it.
windows.
Oh, I love that. I love the way I
You can
I
also
feel
walk
like
out the
the-
door.
programmer. Did I break something by telling people how to escape anywhere easily?
Maybe. The setting thing is kind of a
Well,
problem.
you're saying now a programmer can make like now you just have to make the cells like dual layered.
Wait, how do you do that?
Like make dual layered windows.
Yeah, let's go into somewhere else. What do you guys want to do? Jackbox, Hypixel, something
Jackbox.
else.
Jackbox is good.
Can I please
We haven't
go?
done Gartic phone
Oh,
in a
wait,
while.
Come on. That's not...
We haven't.
Yeah, we
Never
haven't done the
mind.
phone one.
Aye.
Let me do a poll on my stream.
Just drink it.
All right.
You know you've been playing Minecraft too much when you realize, like, that you have a friend over.
Wait, you forgot you had a friend over at your house?
Yes.
Not that everyone.
No. You usually remember if you have a friend.
Quit choking
Friends,
the
what
sheep.
are those?
I don't need any doors open, I just need a glass window.
My brother's choking a sheep.
Sorry. Sorry,
Okay
what?
then.
My brother's choking a sheep.
How do you... How do you lie down?
/lay.
Mine's pretty simple.
Yeah.
Okay,
How
Order
do you do it the other
Gartic is
way around?
winning.
I'm back.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can't actually move. in
Oh
this
my
world.
god, wait.
Probably
I'm
have
starting to get
some-
flashbacks.
Who?
Who was the person who did this? Hold on. I mean, just need to check this. Yeah, Keza literally went round and just did this entire wall. Kez
Oh,
yeah,
rebuilt the
Kez did
entire
that.
wall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
we've gone through
built the
that a
entire
few
wall.
times now.
That's like the thing she did for like months. Guys, I can't get back into the
And
room.
we've still got mobs spawning.
I don't know. I haven't seen any.
I just saw many, actually. I'm getting on. Love the emotes used. Yeah, sorry, questionable, but... Oh, Jackbox is winning.
Oh, look at Kez's art wall.
Oh, I need to vote on that. Where is the vote?
Yeah, the first time I actually interacted
Wait,
with
yeah,
Kez
I
was when
remember
she was
that,
building
Kay.
the wall. I gave her some cobblestone.
Yeah, I remember you talking to... I remember you talking to, Kaz on the wall.
I'm at Kez's art wall right now. Oh, there's our first picture together. That's me, Chloe, in her old skin. I think that's who is that? I'm a game today. That's programmer and Kez.
Hey, Brigade,
Wow.
TPA to me.
Okay. Why?
That's the original.
That's not the original.
Yes, it is.
Guys? Guys?
There's two versions I made, and this is the original.
Guys?
Nothing is the
I'll
original.
sell it to you if you want.
Nothing is the original if you had to make a copy of it.
I'm not buying
Wait,
it.
Hypixel one? Oh, yay.
Oh,
People who probably already
Isn't
played...
wait, isn't
We're moving to Hypixel?
wait, isn't Garlic Phone Jackbox?
Did I put garlic?
No.
I meant Gartic.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
Gartic
when
Phone's that
I go
drawing
to
or-
Are we playing Gartic Phone?
We were going to be playing Gartic Phone, but most people voted for
it's
Hypixel.
both
I bet the people who vote
No,
for Hypixel are
incorrect.
literally one,
50%
two,
for
only
voted for
one Hypixel
Yeah,
ever.
both actually, because
Hey,
isn't I swear that phone's also Jackbox.
Jimmy,
Gartic
What?
Phone.
I have something to admit.
Gartic Phone is actually Chinese whispers for art.
Well, I meant
What do you
that
have
one.
to
Draw
admit,
things.
Brigade?
And then like
Hold on.
you have to name
Well, I meant
them.
Let me
that
go-
one. So
Let me go see if I can
it
find
is
it.
actually 50-50. We should do
Oh.
both.
Wait, so you wait? You
Yeah,
telling me that?
Logan, why do you want to do Why would you choose Hypixel?
I
Jackbox.
really don't want to do Hypixel.
That's
I mean,
an
to be fair, I
option.
do actually want to play some TNT tags. We didn't get to do a lot of it on Gadget's stream.
Oh, it's
Hey,
50-50.
programmer.
So, to you.
Programmer. Is there any chance I could get a copy of this world to make a goodbye cinematic for it?
Ew.
Pro?
Owie. 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 Ow.
Okay, so I guess this could be 50-50. I guess I'll make another poll of Hypixel and Gartic.
I'm heading over to
Programmer.
my old house.
Oh god.
I'm like right at the floor.
Oh, I've got 14 viewers right now. That's not bad.
40 viewers?
14.
That Programmer TV.
That programmer TV, yes. I vote for Gartic Phone because you do Hypixel a lot. Honestly, Andrews gets me.
And to
Bro,
be
is there
fair,
any
it's
chance-
like you also plus you also have to remember you did Hypixel with Keza.
Exactly, yeah. I did skip a
Bro,
day
is there
though.
any-
And also the people who done her.
Oh, this is your house, Ghosty. I remember when we barely knew each other.
Also, Pro, how long did you make the poll?
3 minutes.
Why did you make it that long?
It's default. I feel like changing it.
Ghosty, you gave me access to your farms. You were like a nice person to me when we didn't even know each other.
But then they got to know each other.
Yeah, we got to know each other, and now we're just like, yes.
Programmer,
Yes.
is there any chance I could get
Oh my
a
God,
copy of this
what?
world to make a cinematic for it?
That's a different story.
I know.
Okay, put it this way, right? I have to not only contact Ash to ask her what she wants to do with the server, because if I'm going to be completely honest, she probably even forgot this existed. And if she does, and she wants to just shut it down and
Yes,
change it to
this is
something
big
else,
brain
like a new
time.
1.17 SMP, for example, then yes, I'll ask her, and I'm sure she'll publish the world. But until then,
Zero!
Okay.
until then, I'm not providing any files to anyone without consent from, from Ash.
By the way, Jemmy, the thing that I was supposed to admit is that I actually broke your painting shop store sign.
Yeah, I saw.
Kai, you can't run forever.
Who do you think had to replace all of it?
Yeah, I was the one who broke it, so sorry about
There
that.
we can.
Hey, Brigade.
Yeah.
Remember when we built the gold farm?
What was there?
Want
Do
to do an
y'all
hour of
remember
each?
when I was going through my home?
Because the thing is,
We
the
could.
gold farm, even though I helped build it, I don't have permission.
Why are you on my head?
I'm just gonna sit here.
Hey, Pro,
I'm
I
gonna
think
wait
Gartic
for you
found
to
one.
Yeah, I see that.
Hi, Brigade. Have you seen
Hi.
Kai?
I don't know.
You're not, I'm very far away.
It's the PA.
Hey, Program, can you teleport Kai to me quickly?
Can I do what?
Hi, Kai.
Oh, I know what
Can you teleport Kai to me?
I do.
Kai made his way all the way to Kez's castle.
Yeah, just teleport Kai to me.
Yo, anyone who's an OG of this server, TPA to me.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. I thought they consented.
No, I never agreed.
Steven, you're taking advantage of my trust in you. Okay.
Stormy and Brigade send it again.
Okay, let's do Gartic, and then we'll switch to Hypixel for the last hour. So let's do an hour of Gartic, and then an hour
Brigade
of...
send it again.
Look, Gartic won by a lot, though.
Yes, that's why we'll do an hour of Gartic, and then...
We shall take one last selfie.
Oh my god, yes, let's take a selfie or something, like, outside of...
Right in front of my tent.
Especially since I'm in my old outfit.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Do you have to leave? Okay,
Uh,
I'm getting bored.
I'm a person, I
Bye.
missed your thing.
What is this for?
Oh, we're taking a picture. It's okay.
Do I have...
Stormy, you're too far
Oh.
off.
Taking a picture for the OGs.
Hold
and we're
on.
setting it up somewhere.
Hold on, let me get my... Wait, do I not have a shield? Huh. Why do I just have a shield? Okay.
That's a shadow dome. That's how I'm gonna build Mecha Godzilla.
Oh yes, I'm getting Spawn in the background.
Are you?
Because I have the CPU for that.
I mean, I also have the CPU for that. I just don't have it. Just
I have the CPU. Here, let me have the CPU real quick.
oh, I have to go over that to load it.
Yeah, I think I have to too. Did you already take the screenshot or
I've
not?
took many screenshots.
I did.
Oh, you already did. Then why are you standing like that?
Because I'm saving the photos.
Where even are you?
Yes.
Why do an hour
Yeah.
of each? Why not? Oh wait, why not do an hour of each? Okay, sorry.
We
I
are
read
at
that-
Yeah.
my 10.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the
Where-
white lights back on again.
where everything started.
And everyone, I am so sorry, but if you were not previously whitelisted...
No.
Oh, Kay and Hacker are still whitelisted.
Are they?
I guess maybe I haven't looked through the list and removed anyone. Oh, that's why. And Hacker, I guess you just were on the list still. I should probably go through the list and remove anyone who... Yeah, I have until October. Oh, okay, so you actually are still subbed. Okay.
It's been dead for a while.
Oh, this is kind of cute though. Let me just... There we go. Let me take a screenshot here. Okay, I'm happy. I'm gonna jump on to... No, I just got home, so I didn't get too much time on. Is my feeling so again? It has very much been quite cool.
Kay is still on the server. Is that because she's a mod?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay,
I won't
let
remember.
me switch on to Gartic here.
I just pay a lot.
It's been dead for a while. Sad.
Oh, I'm the only one on the server now.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. Kay just left.
Wait, no, you're. It says you're not on the server.
All right, I need
I am.
I need every person here to name one type of lock you can make in Minecraft.
You are
A
really
lock?
pushing for that.
Wait, what?
TNT.
Netherite block.
Oh, a block.
No, lock. L-O-C-K.
Oh, a lock?
Iron door, technically. Iron doors are technically locked in a way.
I already did that. I have a key card reader. I have an iron door. I have a button room.
Eye scanner.
Would that be possible?
Is an eye scanner even possible in vanilla?
Yes. I've
Sticky
seen
piston
videos.
lock.
It uses pufferfish.
And I've got an item frame.
It uses a
combo
puffer
lock.
fish.
Yeah.
Once you get close enough to the puffer fish, it will puff up and have more weight, so it will activate the thing.
Oh no.
I'm too lazy to go and get a puffer fish on the KMP.
And also,
That's not hard.
would that lock technically have a flow of like other people being able to use it?
No, only specific people should be able to use
Oh
it.
no, it's a proximity kind of thing. It's not like a face
No,
scanner.
Ash. Ash remembers the server. She like literally 2 days ago. I said, "How long has it been?" She said, "Too long."
Then if she remembers that I guess she just hasn't had a chance to get on.
Yeah.
I think we should definitely revise how the system works though, because I don't think only active subs should be able to join. I think it should be that all the people who have subbed in the past get to join.
That'd be because like if you
That
look in the study
no,
squad
that
server,
would be chaotic because of the factor that like people can just subscribe
But
and
it
then
would
get a
be
refund, and then they would have access to the server.
Well, we don't
No.
really. Okay, it's a difficult situation.
Because I'm pretty sure Twitch does refunds.
do they?
I think.
Like,
Yes,
or
but
someone
at the
just
cost of
sub
your
for
account.
Like people get a sub for 1 month and never sub again and still have access to the server.
Yeah, I think it should be a bit different. It shouldn't be like you can sub once and never get access again. I think it should be sub once and you get access for like 6 months.
Like maybe a couple. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah,
It's been
6
like a
months
year.
per sub.
No, it hasn't been a year. It's only been 5 months.
No,
I
it
can
has
confirm
not.
because
It's been 5 months since I met all of you.
So per sub
been
is 6
4
months. So that means
since
I've
I
like
joined.
I have like oh yeah, it's also been 4 months for me. Wait, no, it's been 5 or 6 months.
No, it's been 5.
You've all been on the server longer than me. It's just I
Oh.
started most of the drama on the server.
Yeah, so you were more known. I for a while was known as the richest person on the server.
How do you join?
That's
You click the link.
well, I've taken over that throne. I have.
No, you have not.
Yes, I have.
All right.
No, I
Tell me.
have.
Okay, I have a full stack of diamond blocks
I have
and
that.
an extra 19.
I have that. I have
Cheers.
more than that.
Okay.
Anything
guess
else?
it's
I have a
button
gold
combo
farm.
lock
I have more
is
gold than you.
complicated.
Well,
I have
thing is,
I've got a gold beacon at my house with Chloe.
I've got a gold beacon at my house too.
1,
You have 2 beacons?
I have 4.
2.
I have 4 beacons. I'm trying to get 6.
Let's see.
3.
I don't see the point in that.
I need to go back to the
We
nether.
need people joining.
How many nether blocks do you have?
5.
Uh,
You know what? Yeah, this works. I'll just make a
None.
elevator.
I
that
have
goes
like
down to
6.
Y5.
I lost on Squid Squirt. I literally lost everything
Why?
because I don't know why.
Because you don't know.
I actually don't know why I don't have anything on Squid Squirt. I logged off, logged back in, and it said I was dead. I was on the roof of the nether because I had just broken broken.
It's possible that you got killed from some sort of
Yeah, but the thing is, that wouldn't make sense if I was inactive.
like if it AFK'd
And
there.
there goes Ghosty.
No, I didn't AFK. I left the game and I logged back in a day later and I was dead. And I wasn't dead when I logged out.
Well, it was probably
Wait.
a mob or something.
Oh,
There-
okay. You're
there have been
helping
times
Kez
where
with
I go
that
AFK.
with that thing, so then she doesn't, so she can sleep.
That makes sense.
Well, yeah, but
Stomach
still,
can
I feel like
confirm
it's
I've died
stupid that I
several
literally
times
lost
because I've run
everything.
AFK.
So is anyone just gonna?
It's stupid that I literally lost everything just because of,
I'll see who's
a dumb reason, I guess.
Oh wait, Kez isn't
sorry.
sleeping. Okay, please tell me they've had a nap at least.
It's been a
Sorry,
little bit.
Steven, I am working on stuff on the KMP.
I said I would earlier before I left the stream. She's not streaming again, is she?
If I'm once I'm actually allowed on the KMP.
Who is this talking? Hacker or Andrix?
Hacker.
Okay, your
Is
voice
Andrix even here?
way too familiar.
Wait, who's Kaz?
What do you want me to do?
Sorry,
do you
did
want
you
me
say
to use
who's
voice
Kez?
mod?
Yeah.
No.
You need to. We need to introduce you. To
You've
Kez.
been at you've
To be
missed
honest-
a couple of chapters.
To be honest, I hate my own voice, so I understand what you
Wait, but
mean.
who actually is Kaz though?
She's the streamer who came alive after Ash died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's one way to say it.
To be fair, that's pretty much what happened.
I mean, after Kez was still active because she was building a lot of things on the server. So once everyone came to help out, it just came along.
Yeah, that's
Crazy
true.
shit.
But then the server died again, and it hasn't been revived since.
Yeah. So she made her own server.
I don't know who Ash is.
Wait, I know you've been disconnected from my community for a while, but how have you been
Have
that
you
disconnected?
never heard of Ash?
Wait, you haven't heard of Ash either?
Wait, do you at least know Ragai Rocky?
No.
How are you even?
How did you find programmer?
Yeah, how did you find Programmer in the first place?
I
No
believe.
offense, pro, but
Wait, how did I find
You
you?
probably from my business, I think.
You forgot.
No, it wasn't from that. It was from some. I think it was.
I'm
Really,
scrolling up
no.
our DMs.
Oh, it was we. I had an old account. You're going to have to look on an old account to look through.
Okay, well, the start of this DMs. Oh my god, we have a lot of DMs in this account.
How far does this DM?
I am going back very far. I have got the when you shift in the middle of your when you hold the scroll wheel.
Yeah, I'm doing that too.
So,
Oh,
you want to try?
you got on your account.
We could go with just us, but it's not very fun unless you got at least 4 people. There we go. Yeah, my first
This was the
message is you
third
got
box.
on your account. Yeah, for work.
Yeah. Yeah, this is entirely different.
You
This
got
is-
a, you made a
third of
Discord account for work?
And then you just end up
No.
being a person.
No, I was doing it for my main account. I was moving away. I kind of just use this one forever to
Hey,
start
bro,
with.
you want
for,
to
like,
try knockoff? The knockoff mode?
Knockoff mode? What's that? Keep yourself focused, try to replicate the drawings while the clock gets faster. No.
No.
That sounds like a lot of work. A lot of scary stuff. Hold on. I'm really trying to figure out what the hell we were talking about when we first started talking on here.
Hey, Brigade.
I don't know.
We were talking about fiber.
I was outside because I don't get much fresh air,
Hey,
so I was trying
Log on
to.
to the KMP. I need your help with some stuff.
I'm already on the KMP.
You are?
What
Oh,
the
you are.
hell?
I wish I was on the KMP.
Why is the KMP lagging so
The
much?
thing is,
I don't know. Maybe because I'm loading a bunch of chunks by flying around with a trident.
Should be lagging.
About 3,000
like,
meters.
guys, literally no matter
Like,
what, Kez will keep telling me, like, oh, you can't join yet because, like, I'm
Okay.
only letting a few people in at a time. And it's just like, come on, man. Like,
The more you
Programmer,
ask, the more
did you have
the
a
more chance you
problem?
won't be in, because if you're you'd be let in, but if
I
you're
put the
gonna
link in
ask,
VC
be
chat in case
annoying, you
anyone.
probably won't be let
There's
in.
people in here in this VC that haven't joined yet. I know that.
Join what?
That's literally like, that's most of the VC.
Gartic.
yeah,
Programmer,
but the
do
thing
you
is,
have a-
I haven't asked in literally, like, months.
do
We
you
need at
have
least
a-
4
do you have a-
people.
KMP hasn't been very active lately.
Do you have a log of joins in your server that goes back more than 2.5 years?
My join logs go back to the start of the creation of the server.
Search for my old name in there. You may find it.
What was your
Are
name?
you guys just trying to figure out how
That's
he
embarrassing.
found out? What about you?
I know at the time you weren't really doing YouTube or Twitch. I know that much. You weren't doing
He-
either.
In server
Oh, right, he was on.
logs.
Yeah, by that point, he was definitely on YouTube.
She? You don't want me. Okay, what was your name again? Tell me. I forget.
Huh?
Oh,
Okay.
we got someone.
Right. Right. I remember now. Okay, let me go back to here.
Only thing is, I don't know if it unless it says the name other than like unless the only time it would say the name is pinged, it may not exist because I did put the account for deletion like ages ago, like 2 years ago. I think.
There is nothing here.
Oh, is there not?
Like, not even the first 3 letters of your name repeat, like, bring anything up.
See, it's in a build channel where all like everyone is,
So much later.
including pro.
Sorry. Like anything? Okay.
Hey,
Our goal is
Jam.
4 people so we can start.
Huh?
Oh!
Um,
Okay.
So the thing is, Kez actually pulled the same MBS, like, when the Origin server had started. Like, I didn't get on.
They just don't want you on, is what you're thinking.
Well, I wasn't
I don't
thinking
think
that, but
that's
now I
it.
am.
I think it's.
Why are you thinking that now? Because pro suggested it.
Yeah,
I'm-
because Pro just
I mean,
confirmed
I don't-
it for
I mean-
How
me.
much later?
I mean,
than
I-
Nightmare got
Okay.
tired of
Just
waiting,
ask
and
Okay,
they
okay,
had to
okay.
hire a new
No,
one.
okay, I didn't confirm anything. I just kind of said that, like, I'm assuming that's what it could be. I mean, generally for me, when people don't invite you to things for a long period of time and say the same thing over and over, it's very likely that they just don't want you part of it. But I'm saying that's
that's what
probably
I-
not the case. It's probably just the fact that they got a bunch of other requests from other people and they just feel like it's a lot of work to get someone new in. I don't know. I won't.
Yeah.
I won't push Kez to be discriminating against, like.
He also wants to like bring more and more people in, but it's just hard to decide who.
Sorry, Andrix. Yeah, we'll stop talking about this now. I'm gonna start a new round.
Hacker!
No, I'm not talking to you.
Andrix is in his chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
If Kez doesn't want to, yeah, exactly. All right, let's. Oh,
And there goes that. There goes someone.
Wait. Oh wait, we're playing Gartic phone. I forgot. Hold on.
are we talking about Ryan? No, we're not talking about Ryan. Can we just drop it, please?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, even Sweaty got lost in that conversation.
No.
I want Minecraft Bedrock.
Hey, so do you want to join us in Gartic?
I'm playing Gartic phone.
Is that a game on Steam?
No, it's a website.
Mm.
Just click a link in the VC chat or the one in my Twitch chat, and you'll be able to join. And then we
VC
can
chat?
VC
Yeah,
chat.
there is a VC
It's-
chat.
Yeah, there's a VC chat just above all the voice channels.
Here, wait, let me leave.
Server.
I'm starting to think we should have gone
Let me just
Hypixel at this
leave-
point. If it's going to be
let
this
me leave
complicated to
Minecraft.
get people. Hey, people, just drop whatever it is. Yeah, just.
There we go.
Yeah,
Here I go,
Packer,
should be in.
Brigade. Hey, Vocoid's here.
Okay.
Hey, Vocoid, do you want to join?
Why am I being beat up?
The more people,
Hey,
the
wait,
better.
is Gem joining?
Oh god, I really
No,
should
I'm
get.
working
I
on
honestly
stuff.
think I might have done some serious stuff to my body right now. I can't,
Why?
like, if I move in move in the wrong position, I feel like the back my spine to like my right leg is just like really just not right. I can't rest towards my right if my spine kind of feels like it's tearing apart. Thank you for that, Hydrate. Except my water's not here, so.
someone.
Oh, hey,
Alright.
Pro, can you wait for a minute?
Okay, I'm gonna mute real quick. I'm gonna go and get some water, and hopefully my chat doesn't turn into just
Do we
whatever
need?
this is.
Do we need to keep them entertained?
That is the scariest thing. I have to answer such a question. I'm gonna put on the non-copyrighted Twitch music. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
That's like the worst time to raid.
Just. Thank you for the raid of 8.
Not a really good time.
Yeah, not a good time.
I was just about to go and get some water.
Hotter boy.
But welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Apparently, I am having some spine issues, it appears. But I'm sure I'm fine. I'm hopefully not going to be taken to the emergency room tonight. Probably just pulled a muscle. Oh, I have the Time Brigade out, apparently.
I'm just chilling.
Okay.
Chilling on the camp.
But yeah, how are you all doing? Oh, is that a new Joss emote? Oh, the Joss Computes emote. That looks amazing.
Hey, Gartic, how are you doing today?
I need to pay $4 just to have that.
But yes, if you want to
Brigade,
join us
please.
in Gartic Phone, make sure to keep
What?
it TOS friendly, and you're
Packer,
welcome to
thank you for
join.
subscribing, dude.
Thanks, I like it.
Very much appreciated.
Oh, hey, is that yours?
So thank you for the followers.
Brigade, please.
Oh.
Like I
Ah,
said in my
people.
Twitch message, even
Ah,
if I was
people.
allowed to join a KMP, I would still be really behind.
Okay, so I'm going to, I'll try not to make it a war zone here, no promises though. Okay, I'm going to leave you guys with the chat, just while I go get some water. Don't make me regret it, okay?
I will create as much war as I can.
Oh my god. I'm going to mute you before I leave.
I'll try to be the no war.
No, don't mute me.
No war
Okay.
or no more bacon.
Alright, then muted, I'll be
you.
back.
Yeah.
Right, let's start a
There.
war.
There
No
we go.
wars, or you get no food tonight.
Yeah, no
Well,
food.
Lurk is always appreciated, Chaotic.
Let's start a war, shall we?
If you do war, no more food for the rest of the month.
Well, too bad on you. I've got a packet of quavers right now.
Oh my gosh, 24 viewers.
Hey, Brigade.
Actually, you know what?
Brigade. Could
If
you
you
do me a
start
favor
wars,
and collect
you
7 honey blocks?
We'll go to the
No.
corner.
Why not?
Understand?
Because I'm tired.
Well, then stop being tired.
Nope. I'm to raid for energy drinks.
How about this way? No food for 3 months.
I require sustenance.
I require honey blocks.
It's okay. It's almost Christmas. You'll get food. You know that You know that from like the Family Guy episode where like Peter has a twin like locked in a shed.
How about this, buddy?
Yeah,
Start
it's
a
like
war, you go
it's
to
a
the corner.
naked hairless twin.
Okay, chaotic.
Also, it's not my voice sounds nothing like Andric, so I don't know what you guys are talking about.
It does sound a little bit like Andric. Actually, while I wait for night, I can go and collect the like 40.
Fine.
something.
Also,
I trap you with Andrix all night.
People keep renaming me to nerd in like a Discord server.
I totally forgot I was doing that.
Wait, you did that?
No.
You
not at all.
asshole.
I wasn't doing that at all. What are you talking about?
Yeah?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
You guys sweaty? Good. I gotta go to this brigade.
You even have permissions to do that?
Hey, Kay.
Wait, I just realized George is in VC.
Wait, what? Oh
George
yeah,
is
George.
in the VC.
Hi, George.
It might be AFK though.
Yeah,
I like
probably.
how I have a sub goal to get better emotes made, and then just no one has contributed to
Hello?
Can you hear
it.
me?
Hello?
Yes, we
Okay.
can.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, we can all hear you.
Hi. Who is
Hello.
What's going on?
Who are you?
We're going to court.
What?
We went to court.
Oh,
Yeah,
God, what
I did
happened?
that. Jem killed Sweaty.
Oh, no.
Yes, I was cheated. I was forced into
And
a glass
Jem also
box.
got
Oh, yeah.
cheated again.
Oh,
so
yeah,
guess what?
Dem
I
also
still-
impersonated Ryan.
I also killed Steven like 50 times.
That's
So-
not allowed.
Well, I
Who
got
are
sent to
you?
jail
Mm.
and I escaped like 50 times.
Jeez.
I killed a bunch of
No
people
matter
and
how
didn't go
hard
to
they tried,
jail.
I could always escape.
Identify yourself and say why your name is so or why your voice is so satisfying.
Mine?
Yes, yours.
Really? I mean, thank you.
Who are you?
This is Jorst, 123, the Tunnel Man.
Oh yes, I've heard very.
You've heard some things?
tunnel about you.
Yeah.
Yo, is it the dude who called me?
You should
Kayla?
watch one of George's streams. It just feels like
Hey,
there's a
yo,
lot
I remember
of,
you. You're the dude who
No,
called my
I'm
name
just
wrong.
chilling, doing my own.
I
It
remember
feels like there's a lot of
you.
production value in George's
Oh, no, oh,
streams.
no.
Thank you for me.
Oh,
You're the
no.
one who called me a store. What the heck?
It just reminded me of that. I'm so sorry.
At least he said my name right.
Whose other names did I mispronounce? Let me see.
A lot. What'd you
Read
say?
mine right now.
Yeah, if you can read mine, I'll
hacker?
probably. No, that's
The
wrong.
hacker.
Not a hacker, yo.
Yes.
What's mine?
Brigade.
Yes.
What's mine? I dare you
Gem.
to tell me. Oh.
Wait, try Kay's name.
Okay.
No.
Actually, he just told.
He knows my name. He just
No,
wants to call me a
No, the full
store.
name. No, you gotta say the full name.
K-Ma.
What's
Game
the
of
number
three.
that comes afterwards?
Came a 3.
That
Is it 3?
that
Do you not know what a number 3 looks like?
I don't know. I'm looking at Discord right now. I just see K.
If you click on her, you can read her actual
Oh, yeah.
Discord name.
K was taken.
K was taken.
Hey, Vocoid.
where were you taken from, Kay?
Good
Hey,
question.
Volk, are you gonna join in?
She was
Gartic
taken
phone?
from her mother's womb.
Programmer's back.
Oh, boy.
I see him on stream.
Hey, Vocoy,
Hi,
I'm back
pro.
You know what?
Oh,
Hi,
Jaws?
pro.
In my Discord?
I just
We're,
wanted
we're
to say
seeing we're
hi.
seeing whose
Hey,
names Jorst can pronounce.
D&D?
Oh
You
my
play
god,
back
my
in
back though. Okay,
Uh,
low key, think
Hey,
I might
Pro,
have pulled a
I'm
lot of
gonna bet-
muscles.
Oh right.
gonna
Last
piss
I
you off,
heard we
bro.
were waiting for me to get back from
Hello.
summer camp to do the D&D thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whew. Right.
They've been
Bro,
testing
am I
Jorst
pissing
to
you
see how many
off?
names you can say.
Apparently, I've been saying everybody's name wrong, and
Oh,
everyone's
really?
mad at me.
People seem to struggle with my name, even though it's pretty simple pronunciation. But
I pronounced
they
your
still
name. Oh,
mess up.
sorry, Sweaty. This is your hydrate that you requested 9 minutes ago.
Wait,
9
so
minutes
Jorst,
later.
how do you think you say my name?
Oh yes, yes.
I
chaotic,
want to
it's,
call you.
Does my mic sound
Oh,
like
God.
shit?
Hacker, shut up.
Oh my god.
Tucker, are you trying to get banned?
No, I'm
Vocoid
trying
voices,
to
right?
piss
Stop
off,
talking.
bro.
There we go. See,
That
Jorst
could
can
also
get it.
turn
Why do
it
people
off.
struggle
This
so
is not
much?
the time for funny, Mike.
Yeah,
So the thing is that actually
Yours
hurt
got
my
it first
ears
Hey,
time.
what do you think his name is?
but I struggle to find something to call you, like a short name. I think
Volcoid
me
is
and
People
short.
Mary
just usually
you
call me
Void.
voices.
The
Voices?
Volcoid voice is their full name.
Or if you're K,
Volcoid
voice
is
man.
their short.
Yeah.
I call them
Or
Volcoid
yours,
casual.
man.
Okay. Anyone else joining the Gartic phone, or am I clicking start?
Yeah, how do I join?
Here, let me send you.
Never mind, yours.
There is an invite in the Twitch chat, and there is also an invite in the VC chat, just above the voice channels. Either works.
Hey Jorst, I love you.
Aww.
So he says, tell Jaws he has pronounced my name once.
I do not love you.
How can you
Oh.
mispronounce sweaty?
Oh no.
Sweetie.
Did I say sweetie?
I'm
Oh, you probably said
I'm-
sweetie. That sounds right. That sounds like you.
I'm sweetie. I'm sweetie.
Sweetie,
yes.
1945.
Just the
You know, mining
sweetest.
obsidian towers in the end is very annoying.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just start. Wait, Lend?
But at least
What server?
Chaotic is here to entertain me. Also,
Alright, 8 players, let's take him
Hacker,
out.
even Chaotic is saying to turn funny mic off.
'Cause in
I
this
know, I
situation-
turned it off.
Wait, George left?
I turned it off, I thought. Is it off?
You did,
Okay.
but he said it in Twitch chat, in my Twitch chat.
My computer shut down. Oh,
fun.
Windows
No,
wants
not
to take their updates. Okay, maybe we can join next time then.
Oh god damn it.
You know,
Oh, yeah,
I
programmer.
went and found like 7 elytras on this world.
I think I found
I know
you
what-
through.
Oh, we're
A couple days
starting.
ago, I farted into my mic and it smells really bad.
What the hell?
That
Why do we no?
Why the heck does it like okay, so it says write a sentence and it's like example has
Here's
street
one
in it
that-
and it just says
Oh.
here's your address.
thank
Put it
you.
there.
Mama.
put your address in.
Meow for
It,
following.
it just has it auto correct. It's on the autocorrect. It says my address.
All I did was put in a quote that programmer said.
Programmer.
Quick, can you draw
Uh,
that
two more
quote?
One more person.
What the
I have a
hell?
question. Who is programmer?
Who is my mother?
Oh.
He's an idiot Twitch streamer.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Hacker, you want to say that again?
No.
You
Programmer,
are so
I think
muted
they-
for the rest of this round.
Oh, I actually forgot I muted Hacker because they were annoying.
Programmer. I
Mhm.
think we met. I believe the first time I ever saw your name anywhere was in a Jax video when he hired you on Fiverr. Or when you
Right,
hired him, I can't remember. Wait,
right.
did you hire him or did he hire you?
I hired him.
I think you hired. Yeah, wait, yeah, you hired him.
I hired him to
I saw
say.
your name.
I hired him to
I see.
promote. I hired him to promote me on YouTube on his channel.
Wait,
Yeah, I
what
saw you from
happened?
there. I then saw you in Pterodactyl's Discord and then became friends with you. That's how.
Huh?
What happened? Who, where, what, why?
I think.
Okay,
My
I'm.
father.
Please explain.
Or killed your mother.
Oh, I think I'd spoken to you before, but then I kind of forgot. Like we weren't friends, and I saw that, and it reminded me, and then we became friends after. I just know it was around that time.
Bad at drawing.
Oh, I have 51
I was-
obsidian already. That's helpful.
I will say, my one
Thank
was
you for that,
ridiculous.
creeper chaotic.
My one was stupidly easy to draw.
What was it blue?
I think you already know the
stifling
answer
you.
to that.
Yes.
I swear, if my one goes off and you don't get it correct, I'm gonna go insane because it's literally obvious. Like so obvious.
I've had to write out the whole thing because I have no idea how to write this.
Wait, if you just written yours, isn't that kind of defeat the point of the game though?
I have no idea how to draw this, and I don't know what it is. Well, I just drew the more important part. Like the word of the more important part.
I'd rather someone else get the picture, know exactly what I'm trying to type, write it out, and let the next person take over.
Wait,
That'll
what
kill
did
it.
Programmer... Wait, what did Hacker say? They got them muted.
I got yours, bro.
They said that I'm the. They said that I'm the. What was it? I'm the. What was the word? What was their exact words? Someone clip it. Someone needs to clip it.
It's a bit too late to clip it now.
No, it isn't.
I don't know how to get it back there.
Yeah, exactly, Joss. We're doing Hypixel at the end, within the hour, like the next hour. Please join us.
I was finished. I wasn't finished.
What? What the frick?
That was not how am I meant to draw this?
How am I supposed to draw this? I got
Wow.
the weirdest one.
What did it say?
Milk in a bowl, and then Obama kills Obama.
I'm sorry, what?
You heard me.
Sounds about right.
Checks out.
Everything's gone too far back. Okay, sorry, Sweaty. I'll go and clip it myself afterwards.
Yeah, because the clips can only
feel
go
like me and
a
Pro are just
certain
writing out the
mile
words.
back.
Yeah, I had to
Guys,
do that too.
look at BC chat. I asked Hacker what they said. They said idiot Twitch streamer, but because without context, it would look like they just called me idiot Twitch streamer and technically because I didn't unmute them. I won't
Bro,
unmute you until you
Hacker
give me an
should be
apology.
unmuted. I don't think he can give an apology unless he. I am sorry. Do it, but less cute.
That doesn't sound. What's the
Sincere.
word? Yeah, that's it. Sincere enough.
Okay, sorry.
That sounds like a threat.
Now you're just saying sorry because you want to be unmuted.
Okay, I'll unmute them anyway because they give me bits. A lot of them.
Yeah, I gave you 50 pounds worth of them. What the hell?
And I,
Oh,
I
you
give Kez
gave me,
£50
like-
worth of bits this during the stream. I bought 25,000 bits again, then gave them 5,000 bits, and I'm pretty sure it's $50 in bits.
Should have gave them all 25,000.
That is $50, yeah.
Yeah,
That would made her cry even more.
Oh my god, if I give her all 25,000, then she better be giving
We
me
would
an
have a-
investment, because
Yeah.
that's 300.
She'd be just bawling her eyes out. for
Actually,
25
25,000.
I mean, you
that's
would never,
$250,
you would never
which is
be
about
beaten in bits, bro.
220 pounds maybe for us.
Oh?
Get out of my face, fly.
Wait, why did you buy so many bits?
Because
Hey,
it's the
bro,
highest
I think I know
discount.
which one. I think you know which one.
Oh yeah, it was about 300 pounds to buy the 25,000 bits.
Yeah, but it's also a 12% discount.
Bro, I have a question.
Bro, I literally, bro, I'm looking at your stream and I literally told you which one I got.
Where was this when I was doing a subathon?
Hey, Pro.
Yeah.
Pro, do you want me to paint the chicken, or do you want me to just leave it blank?
I couldn't even be there for most of Kez's stream because her stream overlapped with my work day.
I don't really. I guess painting the same colors.
Milk Obama. Okay, then how do I draw Obama's face?
How am I meant to draw this? I don't even know who these people are. Okay.
Done. They give way too much time on this.
Their time is based on how many people actually have finished.
Everyone just finish so it can just go by.
Well, I'm
wait,
kind of.
Pro's the only one left.
Shush. No, I'm not. Two
No,
people
I'm
bought
still
7.
drawing.
I've done it.
I was still drawing. I just finished. Now Pro is the only.
Pro is not the only one.
Really?
Do you not see the one in white background is the one of how many people completed it?
It just hit
Hey,
one.
Jim!
Hit
Thank you
one
much for
once.
reading with a party of 4. Getting all the raids nowadays.
Yay.
You're like the only one streaming, so.
Yeah. Yeah, if I check my Twitch, the only other person that's streaming that I follow is Jemmy. And even then, they're raiding you, so.
Rod's getting a
Doesn't
lot
mean
of
to
hard
upgrade
ones
it.
today.
Yeah.
You should
Isn't
make small Minecraft TikToks. You'd probably grow to like thousands.
Like you mean like make those kind of TikToks where like on the YouTube Shorts I've seen from iStream where it's like, so this is the biggest Minecraft hacks. First open this block and then close that block. There you go. Now you've got an ender pearl teleporter. Like is that what you want? You want me to record videos with a super infused voice where it's like, okay, do this first, do that, and then just.
No, you can just clip some stupid shit.
You mean I should create my clips channel should actually be actual clips content?
Yes.
No, but don't do them on YouTube. Do them on
Oh
TikTok.
no! Okay, I'm gonna fix this. I'm going to fix this, but I think your water one turned into dolphin. Oh no, your blue one turned into dolphin. Sorry.
Oh, well, no, it can't because I was the one who got that one.
No, if you already got it, programmer, you can't get it again.
Oh.
Like, I was the one who started blue. And that's the one I drew.
Oh, I guess someone just did more. Okay, thank you for the posture check. I probably need that, to be fair, with considering that I'm getting muscle spasms right now. Okay.
Oh, that was
I'm
fast.
getting old, I guess.
Yeah, we all know you are.
Okay. I give you clip worthy content. You do. It's what I need. Okay, I don't know if I should go over a stream where I go through them or if I should just do them on a night, but like downloading them all and then putting them on YouTube is just a tedious experience. I'm kidding. It's actually really easy. I just cannot be bothered to do it. Okay. Start. Oh, my cat's here again.
Which Prime?
Yeah.
Prime. Let's see.
Prime.
Look at the camera.
If that was me, I saw that, I'd go Amazon.
Prime
Prime.
Be fair, Twitch is owned by Amazon.
Oh, yeah, but it's not the same thing, really.
Wait, what? Twitch is
Deal.
actually owned by
All better.
Amazon?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Jeff Bezos.
Zombie and milk
Wait.
having a
A gift?
Where did a farm
Wait,
come from?
what's this gift?
Oh, I think that.
Hey, what is this? Hi.
Let's see how blue turned out terribly.
Twitch
the
Prime,
GIF is-
guys.
Oh, the GIF is just everything that's been typed.
Blue.
Blue.
Oh,
There.
because it's I which blue they wanted.
I know. I had to pick between the blues.
Capitalized blue.
No, you already did that one, Paro.
No, what?
What?
I'm sorry. It was very clearly just
Gun
blue.
person.
Gun person.
It turned into a gun person?
I don't know.
There was no need to do that.
Blue bang.
See, even if you have the most simplest theme, they can mess it
Yeah.
up in a second.
Yeah.
Mess it up with one drawing. Programmer hiding inside of a computer.
Oh, this is me.
Ugh.
That. I wish I did better on it.
Oh yeah.
Where's homeless outside of home? Oh.
Bro was homeless.
No, that's not what it was.
Oh.
What?
Get away from all the electrics. Get. Don't be like a bad cat. Okay. Okay, what happened here? So that's what I got. What? Sorry. Frog is homeless, and then this person turned into Messi and Naiba go to a bar and shoot a ball in a VOD.
No. It's just like what it first was programmer inside of a computer, and then it turned into Pro was homeless outside of a home.
I
And I
think
just said Pro was
X-Smoke
homeless.
is just here to ruin all of ours.
Tony. Stop
Okay.
being a bad cat.
Come on, look.
Wait, programmer.
Pro's homeless.
Programmer, can we
Messi
please
never go to
continue?
bar, then shoot a ball in vodka. In a vodka. That is out here for blood.
Pro was first inside the computer, and then he was at homeless, and then he
Sorry, my cat is
just turned
being.
into a whole person.
Okay. So if that person comes up again, then I guess we'll have to just hopefully not get them in next time.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Like a
Programmer. Okay. Oh my god, that's stupid.
What the heck, bro? So like, what was your thing? What?
Okay.
Here for blood.
Okay.
Okay.
Clearly that person's gonna ruin them all.
What I wrote was because programmer, when I called him like an idiot
Like, for
Twitch
mine,
streamer, I said he said
technically
what
was
the hell,
kinda- He technically did have blue in it, so
so I quoted it.
dolphin and blue water.
I don't understand.
Okay, you can't deny that looked like a dolphin.
Okay, yeah, okay, let's skip this one.
No.
How do I skip it?
Flying. Oh yeah,
Hold
this is
on.
what I got. I just went
Quiz.
9/11.
It looks like
Oh, thank.
it
I'm
looks
glad
like
it
the word
changed.
quiz. So it's just
Glad it
like
got changed from what it was originally.
okay.
gonna
I
be,
say we don't let like
Huh?
yeah. So I'd say we don't let Pop Tomation and
Demon take quiz.
Smokey in because that is not appropriate.
Demon take.
Guys, don't you
demon
know the
take
first
quiz.
policy of Gartic phone? Tell me if you get something inappropriate.
Yeah, don't.
I didn't get anything in it.
And then I
Wait, was that-
restart.
Please don't like.
Yes.
Wait, who is the person? Who is the person that was supposed to?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, to be fair, what are you supposed to do? Milk in a ball.
Milk in a bowl and then Obama kills Obama.
one's not as bad.
Milk Obama.
Milk Obama.
Oh god!
I didn't know what you meant.
Gal Obama.
Oh, to be fair, it was like
I didn't know
Milk
what
Obama.
you. I didn't know what you meant by that, so I just thought it was.
Milk
Dentist
Obama.
typing on Saturn in the rain.
Just typing.
Dentist typing on Saturn.
Right.
On Saturn rain.
Yes.
Dentist typing on Saturn while it's raining.
Okay.
You know what? Yeah.
Oh no! Everyone just cannot be bothered. Is this considered everyone typing it? I'm gonna laugh. Oh my god!
No.
Oh, see, there we
To be fair, they actually did something, I guess. Brown ball.
Brown
next-
ball.
Next to people fighting.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me.
Okay, right.
can
I'm
we
gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, kick out X Smokey and
Oh, they're back.
Punctuation.
Wait, I have to. Oh, wait, I'm host now.
Oh.
Yeah, I created a new one.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
right.
putting in
Oh,
the
you
VC.
created a new one? Okay. Like,
Oh, hello, MLG Raymond. Thank you much for following.
yeah, please, like, just go.
So where you go?
No,
Where's
because
the
like they
new
can
link?
join. They can
The
join.
new
if
link's in
they,
VC chat.
They can join if they're in. If it's in the VC, they
Wait,
can
what?
join
Wait.
it. Or are they watching on your
I'm
stream?
assuming they're watching the stream.
Wait, they're in the voice call.
Oh.
Wait.
Why did I get?
What?
Wait, if they're in the Discord, okay, yeah, no, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to ban you.
Yeah, you can't be putting stuff like that in.
Yeah, no. Wait, what if they were the person? Oh, maybe we're one
And
of the bad
also,
apples from
another
Jorth.
thing is they're
Maybe they were
they're
one of those bad apples we saw in Jorth's stream.
Oh,
well.
we're a minute away
They're-
from
Like a
jumping
while
onto
back.
Hypixel.
Their profile picture is also.
Okay, let's
kind
just
of
let's just do
inappropriate.
one more round then. If it doesn't, if you guys see anything that you shouldn't, let's jump in there.
Potato Man is. I don't think. I'm pretty sure that's the guy from last.
Potato
round.
Man, who are you in?
Potato Man me. Potato Man me. I just joined.
Potato Man is who?
Potato Man is Wolf.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Right, but someone else is in as Wolf.
There's Wolf.
Yeah, somebody else's name is Wolf.
Who is Wolf,
Okay,
guys?
whose name is? Yeah.
If you don't answer and prove who you are, I will be removing you.
Who is MLG Raymond?
I
That
can
is
take
someone
a
who's just
screenshot, but
followed.
it'll kick me off the game.
Who's Cool Chris?
Okay, I must not start it. I'm gonna say it to Dynamic. H.
H. Who's H?
And I'm kicking them.
Wait, where's the link? Is this the link?
Wait, we need a
Okay,
link.
there's Brigade.
Okay,
The
I'm gonna start it.
No, I just got. Oh, never mind. I'd
Okay,
clicked
so how
on
does
it.
this thing work?
So if you see anything inappropriate, let me know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm supposed to write our sections now.
Okay, here's one they can't ruin.
Don't think about putting too much effort into these because we're on Dynamic, which means that the more people that complete it, the faster the timer goes. Child. Okay, whatever.
Oh, that's mine. Sorry, I couldn't think of anything.
Childish person. Well,
Yes.
indeed they are.
Who would Earth would bother with this? I can literally. Oh, can't
I
even-
want to put effort in this, but like I have a mouse, so it's really hard to like draw.
I have a mouse too.
I
Yeah.
think everyone's using a mouse.
I was using
It's like
What else are you gonna use?
Like I'm actually you can use like a like an actual stylus, but that costs money, and I'm not willing to spend money just so I can play Gartic like every once in a while.
No.
So you then need a touchscreen device or a device to actually use said pen.
Touchscreen devices cost
Hopefully-
way more than.
Yeah,
I mean,
touch
that's what we have
devices.
one.
Touch devices
be
cost
fair,
way more.
To be fair, there were a lot of new computers.
Chaotic.
Oh,
Yeah. By the way, have you heard about how like Microsoft is like under scrutiny by people because the news is broken that the TPM chip doesn't actually do anything and it was all a ploy for them to sell more computers with a TPM chip?
Of
What?
course.
Really?
That wasn't even that big. That's not even that big of a surprise to me.
No, it's not a surprise, but the fact of the matter is that they were basically saying you shouldn't use Windows 11 unless you have a TPM chip because it's for security. But people broke their TPM support instantly, almost like instantly, and then said that the TPM chip doesn't do anything. It's like they didn't even put any work into it. They just said that the TPM chip is required for you to use and use to use it.
Wait, isn't it? I swear it's still required now though.
Oh yeah,
I
it's still
actually-
required.
I
But
actually
you
feel
can
like they did a
bypass it.
pretty
Yeah.
good job.
About it being still required. If you have Pro
Okay, that's
or like
pretty easy.
Enterprise versions, you can actually disable it. Same with secure boot.
Wait.
There's a little tiny little blob with the name Plon above it, and then Mars. Who
Yeah.
is it meant to be Plon? Is Plon the name?
Bro.
Guys, I'm gonna go on mute considering my
Pro.
mic
Yeah.
is picking everything up.
You find something
I
inappropriate?
found. Yeah, Pro is a school shooter.
Okay, you don't have to say it. Right, we're ending the game. We're switching over to Hypixel.
Yep.
I know exactly which one
Yeah, I
that one
was trying
is.
to
And
figure
that one
that out
started as
too, 'cause I
programmer
got it.
shoots a bus.
I got that, and I just said pro's a school shooter.
Yeah, but it's
Sorry.
gonna turn up in the
It was a-
results, so.
It was a bloody
I'll just draw.
bus.
I'll just draw the
Oh,
words.
It originally said pro shoots up a school bus.
Okay.
Can we stop
Okay,
saying
so
big?
I wrote that.
The original thing was a bus. A bus.
All I
why
wrote
did you
back
not
was
say anything
shut
then?
up. I just wrote.
I don't
shut
know.
Up over it.
Just like, what
It's
makes you
not.
think that's good?
Okay. I'm
Okay,
switching to mine.
that's even worse than what they said. Oh, okay. Are we all gonna switch?
I mean, I'm switching
Yes.
over to Hypixel. You guys are welcome.
And I still have a Gartic phone.
Sadly,
I just typed
Gartic
in
is
'cause
just.
I didn't know
Yeah, I'll join.
what else to say to that. Like,
Gartic people can join way too easily, so that means like they can
Well,
actually.
yeah, because it's free.
Well, yeah, but the problem with that would be like that people can basically put anything there.
Oh,
It's the fact that we've got no limited. There's no one can set. We can't force people to log in with their like Twitch accounts or anything to verify their name.
Yeah.
And if we could, we saw how well that happened for Twitch. They just join with their bot usernames.
Yeah.
Also, Jay posted a tweet earlier. Not a tweet. He posted something in Discord the other day, earlier, saying, "By the way, it seems that we had like 2 bots today, and after removing those 2 bots, it seems that I didn't take a bigger hit as I expected. They thought that they had a bunch more bots in their thing, but turns out they had like 2, and that was it. They've never been They've never been botted. They probably checked into the day with a raid, with Kaz's raid. They probably thought that some of the followers might be bots, but nope. Which is fun. Okay, well,
Yeah.
how many people in the party?
there's Kai.
Hang on, let me get in first.
Did
just-
someone tell George that we're doing
Right,
Hypixel?
yes, tell Joss.
I am trying to fix. I'm trying to get more space on my
My
PC
God.
so I can actually.
They're
load
gonna
my
get
stuff.
like 5 messages or something saying, "Hey, we're playing Hypixel. Hey guys, hey Joss, we're playing Hypixel."
I only have one question. Don't you think like the same people who were trolling are gonna like join the party?
Oh,
don't worry, Pro can just kick them and ignore
Oh
them.
right.
Yeah, just a reminder. If they did it to join Minecraft, that would be a little bit extreme.
Because there's
from the
Yeah.
fact that you
Just
need
so
to
they
buy
can-
Minecraft.
Just so they can troll this one Twitch streamer.
Sorry, I'm getting more pain in my.
Yeah, but it's not gonna work on Hypixel.
Yeah. True.
Plus
because,
most,
Like, it might work for like 2 seconds.
plus most accounts, that are compromised are banned by
Yeah.
Hypixel, and any IP addresses associated with them are also banned. So.
That's true.
Yeah, but they're obviously all banned for compromised accounts, so it's not. I wouldn't even say that it's not. It's probably not even that hard to fake compromise your own account.
No, it isn't. Literally, all you have to do is log in on a compromised account and then log in on a. Oh, you mean like faking a compromised account to get yourself banned from this compromised account? Yeah.
like, to get
All
yourself banned.
easy. Do you know how you get banned for a compromised account? Spend all of your points or whatever you've got, like any of your boxes, loot boxes, do it, like trade a bunch of them to another user or something, and that will definitely get you, like, detected.
Right, would it?
Well, think about it, right?
Actually,
How
no,
often,
wait a minute.
how often
Wait,
does a
it
user
probably
log into the server and transfer all of their valuables to another player?
That's
it probably
true.
wouldn't. It probably wouldn't if you were. It'd probably only do that.
anyways,
if you're on
guys, I'm gonna
VPN.
go.
Like if you're,
do
I
something
think
for
you
my
would
brother.
only do that if you were a YouTuber and you were like doing a giveaway.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, Hypixel treats YouTubers like with respect. Well, if they have the YouTube rank, otherwise they don't give a crap.
Probably they just won't know.
Talk to you later, guys.
Hey, Turkish ex-monk. Oh, it's the person. The person that we banned from the Discord.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
it's
She
like
just followed me.
both of you to follow programmer.
Why? Well, the thing is, can't you also? It would probably be best if you.
Oh,
also,
that's
like,
why
ban
there's
them from
not. That's why they're
chat.
not talking. Follower only chats it to 1 hour.
Well, the thing is, did you ban them from chat?
No.
Wait, how do we
Because
actually
they're
know?
in. Because they're
Oh.
in your chat. Or like they're watching your stream.
Well, to be fair, it's kind of obvious. Oh, that's an alt.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, they joined.
Yeah.
the...
X Smokey is like they just asked why. It's because
It's
you put
yeah. You put something
a very
inappropriate.
inappropriate.
You put an inappropriate drawing in Gartic phone, and because of this, we're not allowing you to stay in the Discord to receive any further links. But since I've had to stop Gartic anyway, because people like you ruin the fun.
Yeah. My mom was supposed to be on a train that went straight under the Twin Towers.
Which one? Oh, we're not gonna say it. Okay, well you just did. Can you?
Well, yeah. Sorry.
We want to keep away from trigger topics and trigger words because that's what get channel VODs investigated, and that's what gets Twitch suspending and removing VODs and removing channels. So I don't.
Yeah.
I say as long as I'm not condoning it, I think that Twitch will be a little bit lenient on me. But
Yeah, I don't.
It's very weird
I don't
what's not-
condone people talking about that either.
Oh,
Like,
hi,
that's a
Sonny.
very
Hi.
sensitive subject.
yeah, it's a
that
very
no
sensitive
one should
subject
really
for a lot of
talk
Americans.
about.
I'm aware.
Yeah, especially
And
me.
non-Americans.
Yeah, I mean, it's a sensitive subject for non-Americans, but
For,
it's a
like-
very sensitive subject to a lot of Americans. I mean, it's still
It's
not
very
something...
sensitive just in general.
Yeah.
Like, in general, that was a very
Oh, I'm sorry,
big
I thought it
abuse.
would be fine, but I don't draw it, sorry. So, I thought it would be fine, but I don't draw it, sorry. I don't know what you mean. Are you saying you thought it would be fine to draw it, but you didn't draw it? Because you did draw it.
Yeah, you did draw it.
Yeah, why would you think that's fine anyway? That isn't fine in any regard.
And I'm not on any platform. Why
Even
would
if
that
it
be
wasn't the
fine?
drawing.
Like,
Even
that's
if it wasn't
very
the drawing, your descriptions
Yeah.
weren't even related to the drawings, and they were very.
Even if it was just the word, we still would have banned you. 'cause
No. Yeah, the only one that
You
at
shouldn't
least
be
did run
saying
ads
that
on
sort
was
of
no,
stuff
I
in the
only
first
type
they
it.
place.
did have.
Wait, oh, they didn't... Okay, they're basically claiming that because they didn't draw it and they only typed it, it's not their fault, even though they were the ones who took something
No,
that
that's-
previously wasn't that
That's their fault.
and turned it into that.
I don't
No.
even know how.
No,
you,
that's
even
their
if
Wait,
you,
so that
like,
means
claim
that means
that's
there were...
what you
Does that mean there were two
You could
people
have
then?
just said plain.
Wait, does
You
that was
coulda
it just
just said,
wait. Who was the person who drew it for them then? Was it one of us
Yeah.
or was it another
Well,
one?
actually, no one even drew it
I don't-
fully. They just put the like,
yeah,
the
I
number.
didn't draw it. Like, I don't
And
think anybody
and
really
the way they
drew it.
drew it made it look like quiz.
Yeah, no,
but-
they didn't draw it.
But like saying it's like, why do you want someone to draw it?
Yeah, that's
Sayumi,
that's
just
the
to
point.
basically explain it simple and without constantly saying the same words again, this person here in chat decided that it was a great idea to introduce the topic of the topic that happened in the
A
year
very-
2001
2001.
That hunted a lot of Americans into our game, even though it had nothing to do with the actual original drawing. And now they're trying to defend themselves, even though...
Like, how do you defend yourself in this situation?
You shouldn't be defending yourself in the first place. That's the thing.
Like, I understand you got a bit of dark humor, but that's even beyond for dark humor. I mean, I can't... Like, there's a limit to how much dark humor can be. I mean... Dark humor is
Like-
when you, like, joke about disabilities in a game with friends who have disabilities. But, you know, it's... You don't just... You know, you do that with, like, close friends who understand you're joking.
Not
You're in a
random
stream.
Twitch streamers.
Yeah, you're in a stream, And
And you don't talk about topics that
on a public
probably
Twitch
trigger PTSD.
Yeah,
with some
this
people.
like this stream is recorded. You know that, right?
I don't mean it's sensitive. Frog, you reviewing September 2001? What? And the stream is lagging for me.
Yeah.
Oh, the stream's lagging for you. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
Someone said the stream is lagging. Oh, I'm gonna die. Rip. Well, I tried.
I love how the VC has just gotten completely
Oh
quiet.
yeah, a sensitive topic is being spoke about.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe people don't like that.
Yeah.
Even
It
people,
could also
even though
be because
Well,
there
I
are
have
less
no
people,
choice. I have to
less
put all
people
my
here.
VODs on the VODs channel for history. It's just a question of, I guess I have to go find that part and remove it from the stream.
Well, the
If I
thing is,
can.
yeah, because I DM'd you once,
why
like
do you have to
asking
leave
for
them
you
on
to
the VOD
remove a certain part from the stream.
Because I
And
can,
Wait, why?
like, I couldn't
Why
even
do you
remove.
have to leave that?
Like, the thing is, if I delete it from YouTube, it's not going to delete it from Twitch, and if I unregister it on Twitch, it's going to cause issues. So all I can really do is just hope that when people see it, they stay around long enough to see us
Great
condone
move,
it.
Kai. I see it. I
No.
saw that all
But
the way from
let's-
up here.
But like, cut it out of your video, and then
Oh, don't get me wrong, if I was making a video about it and actually putting a video on the channel, I wouldn't be putting this on the channel. This would get cut out. But like for the VODs, for the VODs channel, they're just like uploaded VODs of the entire stream, so it doesn't really make sense to cut out.
Oh, when were you?
A
well,
50
no,
minute
the
segment.
thing is,
Gone
one
behind
stream
and
you
behind
did,
it for
like,
ages.
there was something I asked you to cut out, and you did.
Did I?
Yeah.
Because I wasn't even able to cut out my address in one of my VODs.
Huh. Well, if you were doxing yourself and not someone else.
Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure you cut it out. I'm pretty sure you did it. I don't know for sure because I can't find it.
Wait, why can't you cut out VODs? Surely you don't
YouTube have this weird thing where they can't edit any videos that are over 5 hours.
Surely you could edit them on your own computer.
No.
That's just.
My
Well,
PC
the
can't
Pro
handle it.
could, but it'll take too long.
Well, the thing is, that's just weird that you can't edit videos that are over 5 hours.
Okay, 5 hours is an estimate.
so long.
All I know
Okay.
is that the
so
stream that this happened in, it was only like 2 hours, and it still didn't want me to do it. It seems to be some kind of weird limitation where any video that requires a long time to render on
like
their
a long
side,
time period.
yeah, they just don't like it.
Yeah.
They just said that this video has
But
failed
what
to
about
edit.
like? But the thing is, though, like there are
buddy.
YouTubers
Hi,
who have
programmer.
Hello.
like
I'm running this
10
way now.
like obviously there are YouTubers who have like 10 hours of like a certain song, and it's just like theirs get accepted and theirs is
Bro, let's just not worry about it.
1000% edited. So
Yeah, but they edit it on their own computer. They don't edit it.
That's the
Oh,
other thing. I
right.
don't know what format Twitch uploads my videos to YouTube as.
well, I only have one
Yeah, but-
question. Like,
Well,
what
probably it's the same
do you
format they
actually
use
edit
to-
videos
to-
yourself, bro?
Okay,
it's
on
probably
my
the same format they use as like
my
download.
current graphics card can't handle
Editing a
opening my long VODs in Premiere. So I'm waiting until I get my
There
new
goes
PC to actually
Rookie.
edit a few of my VODs into
Yeah.
videos.
Mine can do that.
Yeah, but I'm not looking to pay an editor right now. I already have enough expenses on Twitch
you-
with my addiction.
Wait, I have a question. Are
Hey,
you gonna
there's-
like?
I'm a person.
Are you gonna split up the gaming and the streaming like into two
all,
separate PCs?
all of oh no, I'm not doing that. This is honestly, it might. Okay, my grandma wouldn't condone it because it's extra power, but I can just up the amount of money I pay her every month if need be. But I could set up a streaming PC, which is just set up. My old PC could just no, because I already said I was gonna give it to my brother.
No, but the thing is, you could also like if you could also like turn down the amount of power it takes in. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but streaming PC. Oh, to be
Oh,
fair, I would only.
realize, I
It
think
would
Kai's
only.
gonna die.
It would only be
Thing
turned
is-
on during. It would only be turned on during streaming.
Yeah. Otherwise, yeah, because that wouldn't take up that much power if it was just.
Well, whoa, Sweaty died.
I got rid of him. He
What's
was
this
just
on your
standing-
page?
sorry,
You
he
want
was
me as an
standing
editor
there.
kind of?
He was
No,
just
I'm
a-
not.
he was
Okay, I
standing
don't know.
there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Menacingly.
I just have to say something. This person. Okay, I'm trying to beat the person up right now, but I'm trying to have a serious conversation here. This person in my chat, right? They've just gone ahead. They've broken the rules, right? And now they're claiming we should just take a new page, which I could be up for, right? Maybe I could take your excuse, and you know, and maybe if it happens again, we get rid of you. But then shortly after, you're like, oh yeah, also I could be an editor, kinda. You're in my bad books, and you're like, oh yeah, I can edit videos for you.
I mean, I can edit videos. Like, I'm pretty sure anyone can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, anyone
you might-
can. It's if you can actually do
if
it
you can
well.
edit
like
it
if
well.
you're trying to cut something out, that's like easy to do.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
matter of being able to open the file, which I will be getting my new PC, and that will be able to do.
Like, like Pro, for example,
Oh,
I could
heck.
edit your videos for you.
Made videos and some Twitch clips of people.
Okay,
You
I'll-
said what I don't take about it. Oh. Hey, Click
Yeah,
Adam,
okay,
thank you
fine.
so much
Hey,
for that phone.
programmer,
Please don't
You
kill
want
me.
to die?
No, I don't want to die. In fact, I want to survive until the end of the game if possible.
Yeah. Sweaty, you're right.
How you doing, Adam? How's your day been?
Oh, you suck at hitting.
I do. This is a known fact. It's why I don't hit on girls.
Yes!
I was hoping you'd get in my close portion at least. Okay.
Oh, you leave. Well, you weren't last, at least.
No, we're not gonna check it.
There's another person down here.
I know.
Yeah, this is the biggest issue, my friend here, because, like, you've done something which
you're
already
easy to get.
ruins, like, it is, right? When people come into my
Because-
stream, right,
Because
they have a basic level
No.
of
Bad.
trust.
bad I'm a person.
When you
Yes.
meet people, you have a basic level of trust. And the first impression of them is the biggest thing that increases trust. Your first impression was not very good. And basically now, you are asking to do something which requires an extreme level of trust.
Yes.
And that's just not going to
I
happen.
win. But I got
Yay.
second.
My Wi-Fi
I'll
is
take
so
second.
slow that the stream just loads. I'm sorry, guys. I might go ahead and put my bitrate down because I've heard that I'm already streaming higher than the actual bitrate Twitch even accepts. So I might put it down.
What are you
what's
streaming
the-
at now?
I'm streaming at 8,000. Apparently they accept
That's
6,000.
still
Yeah, that's-
good.
That's way too high.
I see why your PC.
I used to
keeps
stream to
crashing.
YouTube and they accepted 8,000. So
Pro, that
Yeah,
person
YouTube
literally
accepts
just
up to
said that
80,000,
sucks.
80,000.
Like, Smokey just said that sucks, get 5G Wi-Fi. Which, you can't get 5G Wi-Fi, buddy.
I'm back.
That's just like the newest type of data that is
no,
allowed on
actually,
phones.
that's not actually correct. You can't get
Yeah, 5G doesn't
residential. You
exist.
can't get residential 5G Wi-Fi, but you can get internet and then broadcast on 5G with some
Yes.
modems. And
Like,
there
bro,
are
I'm
some
literally
public.
running at 3,500 bit rate.
There
and my
are-
stream
there
looks-
are-
still look
There are
decent.
some places in the
Oh, God,
US
easy run.
and some places in the UK where if you if you go into public areas, they will have 5G antennas that you can just connect to as public hotspots
Yeah.
with
Like,
compatible
you're
5G
alive.
phones.
Like, it
Um,
They're not-
never.
they're
The
not
thing is,
5G,
I have a
not- they don't-
4G.
there's a
I
lot.
have a
Hey,
4G.
bro,
I've-
I recommend
Wait,
turning.
they don't
Yeah,
use
bro, I
5G.
recommend turning
They
down
use
your
5
bit rate a
gigahertz.
lot.
Yeah, and I'm gonna put it down to the max amount, right? That Twitch recommend, and see if that helps. If
Your
it does,
frame rate?
no, bitrate. It's how
Program.
many
Oh.
it's how many bits per second that you send to Twitch with all your frames and things. I always
What's
just
the
Ah.
what's Twitch's recommended?
6,000 for 1080p at 60 FPS, and they recommend for fast-paced games you go to 720p and send at 6,000 as well.
Well, the thing is, I'm assuming most people are either watching in like 1080p, and maybe that's why it's kind of slow.
No, it doesn't
Because
matter.
we're-
Okay, thing is, when Twitch take my feed, right, they present it to everyone else from their servers, right? So if you can downsize it and you can change the size, you can change the quality, and it'll set it to you at a lower bit rate, right? But all that's going to do is that's going to increase buffering. That's good. Not buffering. It's going to increase the buffer, which basically means that they're going to get their stream slightly delayed.
Yep.
And the only way they'll be able to go and get be able to have lower quality is if they go into non-low buffer mode, like no low latency mode, and then they can see it. So yeah, for basically based on that information, you probably, if you want to have a low quality, like maybe 720p. Oh, sorry, yeah, 720 maybe. Instead of 1080p, 60 FPS, then feel free to change that down and turn low latency mode off. But I won't be able to reply to you instantaneously as far as you can see.
Yes.
Like, that's the beauty of low latency mode. If your internet can handle it, I can reply to you within 3 seconds.
Mine usually takes. Mine takes like 5 seconds. Usually.
5 seconds, 3 seconds to 5 seconds is usually where you're looking for Twitch streams with low latency.
It depends where you are in the world, to be fair. Depends if you're closer to the streamer.
Incorrect.
Well,
Incorrect.
No, that's incorrect.
Slightly.
You know why?
Because I'm on the other side of the world from pro.
You know
and
why?
I'm still getting really good.
Why?
Because I'm not streaming to the user.
Oh, there
Well,
goes
no, you're not,
I'm
but-
streaming
Yeah,
to
you're
Twitch,
streaming-
No, but,
and then
like, if
Twitch
you're in
are
the
streaming,
US
and then Twitch are streaming to everybody else, and they're
Yeah,
using
like-
their geolocated service to get that feed to everybody.
Yep.
Yeah, I know, but I mean...
Yes,
the
I
raw
understand you
time
expect a little bit of a
communicating-
delay due to it having to travel across, you know, the
There will be one, it'll
underwater
just be in the
cable.
middle of it.
But the
Well,
delay,
yeah,
the delay
there's
is so
going
much
to be
smaller.
delay.
Because the thing is, they're going through fiber cables and stuff that they like big corporate fiber. I mean, how do you think Google and stuff, and Google and Asia and Microsoft, they all use big data center routing? They don't. They skip all the public routing.
Yeah.
That's why people always use Google services and stuff for web hosting, and sometimes because it's much better to do that than buy a server, for example, in a kind of data center that you're going to have to set up load balancing, at which point you're already paying for extra storage just to have your files temporarily hosted somewhere else for better.
Bro, I have a question.
It's not worth it.
Have you ever put up like any ads for Coders Lite?
Actually, once, but it didn't go through. It didn't work out in my favor, and it cost me £200. So I just said screw it and turn off the ads.
Wait,
and
so was it on Google classified ad services?
I use Google Ads, and apparently it put them across their ads anywhere, but I don't know where it put them. But
Ones I've seen recently that work
I
really
didn't
well is
know that
TikTok
ads cost that much.
Well, the thing is, what you do is Google will ask you how much you're planning to pay per day, and then they'll
Wait,
then show
what
it to
ads
more
do you
people
do?
depending on how much money you're willing to pay per day. And then if you
Kind of
leave,
like how Honey is probably paying a lot of money just so they can get like the Mr. Beast ad basically every
Yeah.
time someone clicks on a video.
yeah. So the idea is that these companies will pay out, they'll pay out money to try and get these promos and
Yeah,
stuff.
that's slightly incorrect.
No, okay.
For the
Basically,
YouTube-
you're
for the
thinking
YouTube
that
video.
kind of ads that I'm talking
Okay.
about, Google ads.
Smokey,
Okay, what is Smokey
I
saying now?
understand that we banned you for a reason. That's why you can't join the Discord.
God.
Like, how many times do we have to
No,
tell
you're
this
just.
person?
I'm pretty sure you're just saying that so you can get back on.
Thank you, Volkoid.
Thank you.
If you don't mind, keep the Ask Me Anything in the queue. I just want to read it properly when I've in a moment. I'll delete it myself.
Did you ban him from chat?
They timed them out,
Ah.
but I still have Ask Me Anything in the queue. Okay.
Can you ban people from your stream or?
Yeah,
no?
you can. You can fully ban them.
Okay.
And then using that tool I told you about online, I can also remove banned
Yeah.
accounts from following me.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, so here.
But yeah, there is a big difference between between advertisements that you buy through Google that go across the get put on people's sites, and
Yeah.
advertisements that companies will pay YouTubers and influencers to push out for them. They'll usually pay a different amount depending on how big the YouTuber is, if the YouTuber is trying to change the price,
Also
videos
Yeah.
and also you've
even
got to
videos and banners are different.
and
Bro,
also
like
the
for example, it's not like you were you are really a big YouTuber. Like, no offense to you.
No,
but,
I'm
like,
not. In fact, I'm not even classed as a YouTuber. If anything, I'm more of a Twitch streamer than anything now.
Yeah, because, like, I'm pretty sure YouTubers, like, most of the time they're considered YouTubers once they get, like, a verified badge.
A verified badge. No, I don't say that. I know plenty of YouTubers I watch who aren't verified. I think the
Some YouTubers do things that YouTube
I
don't
think
agree with. So
I
they don't
think
get
the
verified.
verification badge doesn't really ask much. In reality, what you're probably looking for are YouTubers with a large amount of followers, like amount of subscribers, while also having a good video like intake, like how many views they're getting and watch time and stuff. So if they're
And also one thing is, like, you should actually, you know, like, you shouldn't just be clickbaiting, you know, that's...
No. I mean, there's a YouTuber that I know who used to...
Literally everyone goes.
There's a YouTuber I know who used to clickbait, and he got all the way to 10 million subscribers clickbaiting.
The thing is,
Well,
what
it's a
even is like clickbaiting anymore? Because like, there's different levels of clickbaiting, isn't there? Like, you've got clickbaiting that like you've got the simple fact of just putting something in the title which is slightly relevant to the video, but is only relevant enough for it to be brought up in the video at least for a second, but it's not actually something that is about the entire video's about, right? And then you've got bigger amounts of clickbait where the video is literally nothing to do with the title at all. Like, it's just
At the same time, though, you do have to make it you have to make it at least clickable.
That's why there's a bit of a middle ground, you know. So
I actually got my Roblox account
use a
technically
slider.
hacked by clickbaiting.
yeah.
So basically, like, someone sent me a video like, "Hey, let me do a GFX of you," and I was like, "Oh, sure."
GFX, never heard that word in a long time.
Like, that's gonna be cool. So, and they asked me to, like, send over, like, they showed me a video, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll do that. That was my Roblox security, and I ended up getting hacked.
But yeah,
Then they called me a bunch of very rude words. I'm not gonna say them, because,
Twitch.
yeah, if I said them, Pro would get banned. That's all I really need to say.
Oh, Wibble!
been bad
Hey,
work.
Wibble! How you doing?
Is there a
I
fly
see
on my arm?
clickbait
Yeah,
as
there
if the title is not relevant to the main topic of the video. Yeah, that's pretty much the general idea of what clickbait is.
Well, I also feel like if, like, the thumbnail is not relevant to the video as well, that technically
Let me
classifies as
VIP you,
clickbaiting.
Wibble. How you doing?
Like, if someone put a thumbnail of like a woman.
Hey,
being
doing good. Thanks
pregnant-
yourself. Yeah, I'm doing all right. We've had a little bit of an issue with one of the viewers. We've had to move from Gartic because they were doing some offensive drawings, but
Paper
we've
game,
passed
ball.
that. We're currently just playing
No.
TNT tag right now on Hypixel. If you want to join us.
Off of my-
I'll pay you nothing if you fall.
Oh yes, thumbnail
my
is a
gosh,
big part.
So much.
Oh
are you
god.
Sure?
Oh god, guys, do you remember the time on YouTube where literally every thumbnail had to either have some woman in it with, like, you know, you get the gist, some, you know, attractive
like a
person
hot
in it.
woman in it.
Yeah. Or they had something like no scope or circles or I mean a lot of videos now. I've seen a lot of videos now with like
They have
arrows
they
and
have, like, 2
circles.
arrows.
Arrows and circles are a
those
big
two.
thing
I
on
remember
YouTube right
the
now.
arrow ones. Like, here,
Thing-
here,
Oh, yeah,
pointing
but programming,
an
you know the
arrow
way you
at
said about
this
apps.
very unrelated thing.
We'll play TNT tag afterwards.
Do you
That's
guys
fun.
actually think Minecraft is
programming,
still,
you
like,
know,
relevant? in
Minecraft
YouTube
is
as
as
a whole?
relevant as long as people continue to play it, it'll stay relevant as much as it can. The
Oh,
biggest
hey, Pro, read what someone said in my chat for, like, no good reason.
what is someone saying in chat?
Someone just said, bad, L, noob, get life, okay, bye.
Wow.
Well,
All
Oh.
Like time him out.
Right.
I
Did the game just end? Oh, it did just end. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Even lost and I won.
I
Bro,
can't join.
also
I'm building.
finally
All right,
have
no worries,
MVP++.
Ghosty. What you're doing is much better anyway. I know you'd love to play TNT tag, but in the end, you're doing us a good service.
You're doing a good deed.
You're doing a good deed
Yep.
indeed.
Pro sucks at parkour. Confirmed.
I do suck at parkour, and I will not deny this. You know what's funny? I was playing on
decent
housing
at it.
earlier, and I actually got someone in my chat from housing Maybe I should play in housing more. People will see my name and just join my Twitch.
Oh yeah, should we go back on the housing thing?
Oh yeah, let's do that.
I don't know, cause like I don't want raging to be the last thing I do on the stream, and we've all got 30 minutes left of the stream.
Wait, why do we only have like 30 minutes left?
Because it's 30 minutes
Pro
till
likes to
midnight.
end at midnight.
The thing is, I'd love to go on more, but I live with my grandma, and as much as I'd go on longer and say just let me know when you're going to sleep, I feel like it's just nice to have a consistency there and basically say if you come to bed after midnight, I won't be shouting and bawling and
There will only
talking.
be certain exceptions to Pro not stopping at midnight.
And it's usually when I do a big event, at which
Try and go
point I
for
can
me.
pre-plan. Yes, I'm going for you.
Pro's gonna die. Well, Kai's gonna die.
Kai's gonna die.
God's sake.
I have a question. Is anyone
Oh, Wibble
planning on
says
going to any
the fact that Bed
conventions?
Wars alone gets more
Nah,
players than a
Fernand's
lot of
mentioning, guys.
established games,
Yeah,
I think
same.
proves
I'm
that
not
MC is still
moving.
relevant. This is true. Bed Wars has a lot of relevant players. Oh my god, it gets a lot of players.
Yeah,
Well, it
and
probably
also
helps-
the thing is like Dream, like that.
Well, it probably also helps that there's
like
also
as
another
much as
type of...
Dream is kind of like
The
a.
thing is, isn't
I
Bed Wars
wouldn't
one of...
recommend getting into dream drama.
No, don't.
Well,
but
no, we're not.
But isn't
I'm
isn't
just saying
Bed
that,
Wars isn't Bed Wars like the most like competitive Minecraft game mode out there in reality? Like, I don't think
Oh,
there's
yeah.
anything more
Surprisingly,
competitive than
yeah.
Bed Wars. I mean,
For
it has
sure.
so many
Bed Wars
tiny little
specifically.
variables of how you can win and not win.
Like, and it's such a simple game as well. Like, it's not even like
it's
a.
I mean,
popular enough they literally
I could
did a Roblox
code
version.
Bed Wars, but I feel like my biggest issue with coding it would probably be the GUIs and all the tiny little things that come along with it, like power-ups.
Oh,
and
programmer, you
stuff.
suck.
Oh, sorry, I just went for the first person I saw that was running away from me. Calling it Ghosty as a robot, she don't take breaks. Yeah, it's people, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I really need to figure out what I'm doing with my schedules and stuff, because, like, for the past
Yeah,
over
you told me that.
for over, like, since I have been born, I have not given any time to my healthcare, and instead always spent my time either working or finding something else to do, like watching a show. I don't have
Same.
the ability to try and schedule. And I think the reason for that is
Person
because
trying to take out the
I think
sandwich.
part of the reason is the fact that I have
Keep
a
the sandwich alive for now.
mental disability, which I won't go into. But the second thing,
Dyslexia?
no, not dyslexia. But I won't be surprised if I had a little bit of dyslexia sometimes. No, it's autism. But basically, I think that part of the reason why I've never been able to focus on myself and my, on my health is
Guy just
because
disconnected.
I've never had the chance to be independent. I've always had someone else sheltering me or helping me get through life or doing basic tasks for me and, reminding me of things. I never had to use my own brain to schedule and figure out what I need to do the next day, These are all, like, I have to just I just roll with my days and then let the rest of the tasks that, in my well-being just kind of pass by with the help of someone else.
Bro, I won't judge you that you have autism because I live with someone who does. So.
Honestly, autism comes in many different ways.
Do you have like the type of autism where it's
High
like you have a
functioning.
special ability?
It's high functioning. Since I was born, I've always been very good with computers and and basically just anything connected to the
Same.
internet. I literally in 2010, I was literally the person in the family that was teaching my granddad how to use his new laptop. Like, there's actually a picture downstairs, of me
Like-
teaching. Yeah.
Thing is, at my house, I'm
Interesting,
basically
bro,
the IT guy because I'm like the only one that knows how to fix stuff.
I have autism
I'm
as
not
well,
usually-
my dude.
I'm not
I think with
usually the IT
schedules,
guy,
it really
but-
comes down to what works for you. Try different things and see what works. Thank you, VIP, by the way. No worries, Wibble. Thank you so much for connecting with me on this. It really feels nicer to know there's other people who I can relate with. I'm the same. I've always been
21,
able
we must
to
destroy
want to take
Sweaty.
care of others. Screw myself. Honestly, that is the scariest thing. I always put other people before myself, and because of that,
Same.
I've put it this way, right? Before I got paid for Rocky Media, everything I did it just because I could, just because
Same.
I wanted to help them out. And before I got employed, I made a plugin and everything beforehand, and Ryan literally promoted me to manager, and then like, low-key, turns out, I actually laughed at this fact. Literally, after the recording where I was given manager for my efforts in helping out Rocky Media, all of the existing managers went out of their way to basically try and like find a way to get rid of me because they didn't like me as a manager.
Well, that's.
But to be
well,
fair,
that's dumb, 'cause the thing is, like, nowadays you're the head of.
I'm like one of the only employed people of Rocky Media that's integrated into the roleplay stuff.
That's like actually. So
There's
like,
a new.
are
There's
you
a
the
Ryan
only
has
one
a.
that's actually getting paid for this?
I'm the only person getting paid for the technical side of Rocky Media. Yes, I'm the technical guy in Rocky Media.
So I'm
Well, he
guessing
just
their
died.
efforts to get rid of you failed.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I eventually became less annoying, and yeah, I eventually became less annoying, and then we kind of just got along, and then we basically just started chatting rubbish about the new body actors that were annoying instead.
So you're basically like like middle-aged woman where it's like they'll say nice things about people, but then behind their back they'll like say a bunch of very
Honestly,
mean things.
I don't even know to say your name. Smoke. I'm just gonna call you Smokey, right? Smokey, I don't really think it's brave for me to say that I have autism. In my honest opinion, I've had autism my entire life, and there's really nothing to keep a secret about it. The fact of the matter is that there's many people who have autism. Some people high functioning, some people with it worse than others. But I used to be really, really scared of telling people that I had autism, but nowadays, people who know me know how autism affects me, and they understand.
Who's gonna blow up?
It's actually it's more or less a good thing.
Or both.
Yeah, they understand that.
Both blew up.
They understand, although.
Yay!
Oh God.
Hey, Brigade, are you ready for fist fight?
God, that's annoying. I just got a notification from PayPal telling me that a client has cancelled automatic payments to me. So I might so there goes $6 that I'm not going to be getting next month. Lovely.
How nice, PayPal.
I'm telling you, every time that I invest into my company, people leave. I don't know what it is. Like, I swear I'm cursed. The minute that I try to invest in my company and buy something nicer, like a bigger server, people just like going,
Why don't you try investing in like a big into like some big corporation like Roblox?
You
Stocks is
mean
doing pretty good.
You mean like investing in stocks?
Yeah.
I won.
Okay. I feel like I need to speak to someone about it because like when Ryan was talking about stocks and stuff, I was like, Jesus Christ, how can you even do that? That sounds scary. But he's like, oh, I made this much and this much from it. I'm like, whoa. So,
it's I'm pretty sure stocks are a little luck based though.
They are. They're heavily luck based. You gotta know when to pull out and when to put more money in.
Like for example, if people had a time machine, I guarantee that a lot of people would go back in time and invest in Bitcoin.
Oh, back before it kind of semi-crashed.
Yeah, back before it was really like a big.
So basically investing when nobody knew what it could be worth,
and
then with its value now, just withdraw now and get all that money. Yeah.
Okay, bro, I guess you're dead.
I remember I wonder if people are actually still investing in like coins like Dogecoin.
I mean, Elon Musk is promoting it. It's a little bit idiots that will do it.
Yeah, it's mostly trolls that do it.
But it's real money, so how can you troll? Like, I understand, like, you're putting your money in and then taking it right back out again to kind of screw over the market.
There's a hacker up there. Go after him.
No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Wow.
You suck.
Back when Bitcoin was less than $1 each, yeah. So just invest like $1,000 or $2,000 into Bitcoin when it was worth $1, and then just like teleport back to the future, and suddenly you're rich.
Why the heck did you go?
Yeah, you'll be like a millionaire.
To see it though, right? There'd be a giant gap though, right? Because like if you went back to the past, right, to the point where Bitcoin was worth $1, right, and you put like let's say $5,000, right, into Bitcoin.
Yes.
Then you came back to the future. All of a sudden, people would see you living... Like, the thing is, at that point, would the future of you get erased? Because you wouldn't have lived the same life knowing that you made all that investment. So, like, the thing is, would you...
It would probably be messed up.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't work properly because... Also, not to mention, if you invest that 5,000, for example, that could have changed the way that that Bitcoin acted. Therefore, in the end, you could have ended up with less money. You can't really time travel the market. The stock market is very vulnerable, and
Hey,
the way the
Take
Bitcoin is now is only the way it is because of the actions people decided to make.
Bro, you were just targeting me, just straight up.
I just saw you and I just felt like it was worth attacking you, that's all.
Now my mic
It
smells
felt
like
it was,
my
I was
burps.
worth assaulting you.
My mic smells like burps now.
Why?
Because I burped on it.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Well,
nope,
wouldn't it smell?
nope,
Why would
nope,
it smell
nope,
of that?
nope.
Why wouldn't it smell of like whatever you ate?
Okay, yeah, it smells of brat burgers.
You're like programmer.
Rest in peace. Okay. Oh, time you out? Okay. Can the mod deal with that? Well, that wasn't idiotic. Off to hang myself. Watch and... Oh, okay. They want me to do that. Okay.
I can't jump. I don't have jump boost. Give me jump boost.
Oh,
Yes.
someone else
Oh,
handled
I
it.
have jump boost
Oh, 'cause you
too.
did 600 seconds? Jesus
Wait, are you
Christ.
not gonna block? Were
I
you
usually
not
do
gonna
like 10
block
seconds.
Wait, what'd you do? What'd they do?
They redeemed time me out and Volcoy timed them out for the default
Hey
amount.
there, Hey there, buddy.
That's fine. If you time out for the full amount, then untime them out. That also works.
Bro, I have a question. Would you actually trust me with the editing, or...
It's gonna... I'd have to give you a trial. Send you one of my prior streams that something funny happened in
Draw!
and get you to compile, just edit it down into something interesting. But I
You
feel
gotta
like...
draw.
I feel like
Like,
the
into
thing...
all-
Like, I feel like if I sent you like a Hypixel minigames stream or something, you
Yeah.
could turn that into something interesting.
I
Frog, you want to
probably
play
could.
Never Have I Ever? Never Have I Ever tends to be completed because it requires a lot of brain power, and then also on top of that, you also have to. I believe it's better when people
Never
prepare
Have I Ever
beforehand with a bunch
in
of
a
things.
lot of brain.
Plus,
Like,
Never Have I Ever also turns into one of those situations where people are like, when you say Never Have I Ever not done something, and then people start getting complaining, going, wait, why do you say not? Wait, don't do not. But then you realize, oh wait, that doesn't work anymore. And trust me, I've done Never Have I
Yeah.
Ever before. It hurts my brain.
People don't think of that where I live. Like, most people aren't that smart to, like, do, like, never have I ever not.
It hurts my brain.
It hurts mine, too.
And then you ask, then you go, and then there's also the predicament of, is it if you've done it, do you move up, or is it if you haven't done it, you move up? This is one of those other.
I think it's
Yeah,
if you,
no one actually fully established those.
You always have to define your
you-
own rules at the start of a game with the way it's
I
meant to be
always
played.
feel like I always play it like it's like golf, where if you have more points, like you're losing.
Yeah, I don't really know. I'm not. If I'm gonna be honest, never
'Cause,
have
like, I usually play it-
I prefer Do Not Laugh.
Yeah, same.
Do Not Laugh is
Yeah.
funnier because, and also, you know, ironically.
But Do
But-
Not Laugh is probably better with mods.
Oh, absolutely. It'd have to be modded. There'd be no way we do it just vanilla. There's. Oh my god.
You have
Oh
to have,
no!
like,
I
you
was
have,
so close.
like you have to have like more player models, don't you?
Oh yes, absolutely. More player models is the biggest
Yeah.
factor.
You would definitely have to.
More player models
I'm
and
just
some
doing it
other
the first person I
mods.
see.
Like, otherwise,
Like,
Brigade, are
get
you a
some.
murderer?
That's it. You should.
Oh, it's hacker! One
Yeah,
of
yeah,
them is
yeah.
hacker.
So you should get some other mods like morphing mods and maybe some like
The
mob mods and monsters mods. You know, things that add cool mobs to the game that you can retexture over.
Oh darn! I think a hacker killed me.
Shit.
Oh.
Oh well, I got killed by the other murderer. Either way, okay.
Wait, did I win? Oh, I won.
Yes, you won because the other murderer was right behind you.
Okay.
And I hadn't reloaded yet, so.
I didn't even realize.
Well, yeah, the whole idea of double murder is that you tend to not know where your other murderer is, so you tend to just kind of
No,
just
you
run in
know
different
the other
directions.
murderer.
You know who the other person
Yeah,
is. You know
would
who they
know-
are, and you can form
Yeah.
analysis if you want to. But the best idea about double murder and double detective is that you can split up and find other people than having to
Yeah, but at the same time, you don't want to like lose each other and have the problem of like.
losing your
I think
teammate.
Brigade and Hacker are killers.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Well, one, they killed me.
Wow.
Who killed you?
They're at the shark plate.
Hacker.
I think it's programmer.
Ah! I got eaten by a shark.
Oh, wait.
Wait, how did I become murderer twice in a row?
Oh, I got my knife.
There's not a lot of people here.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I have like a 17% chance.
Well, I haven't slept in 2 days, so I'm going to try and sleep. Have a great stream. Chaotic, sleep.
Definitely.
Did you see my?
Better...
Okay, sorry, I have to say this. Chaotic, didn't you see my tweet? I will repeat it again. Let me just repeat this this tweet a second. Hold on, where is it? I tweeted. I shall be getting ready for my stream at 7 p.m. GT. I hope to see some of you there. I recommend those who have stayed up for long as Keza maybe get some rest instead of coming to watch me. Ha ha. And what are you doing? You're turning up to my stream after not having 2 days of sleep.
Oh, wait.
Are you okay, Chaotic?
Okay, I turned up to
I don't think you should ask that question because they're not.
Night, Chaotic. I hope you. I will pew you if you don't sleep, nerd. I'm assuming pew. You just moved the characters around for some reason.
When I get murdered, I die.
Oh.
Boo!
I had showed up to Keza's stream like without any sleep.
So wait, Hacker, I have a question. When you mentioned, when I mentioned, like I said after you done it like a bunch of bits, I went, I'm convinced that Hacker has like got like has come across like an inheritance of many money or whatever, and you were like, no, my family's just rich.
Everyone, I'll be
Is your family actually
today.
rich?
I bet programmers are murdered.
Oh, hey, yeah. Hey, if I ever get on bad times, can I get a loan?
Depends on how much you ask
Okay. How much are we talking rich-wise? Like, are we talking like millionaire rich, billionaire rich, or just kind of like, are we talking like, are we talking like, my family are in a very good business and they just get a good enough amount of money that I'm able to spend money if I want to spend money?
Well, I can tell you this. It's definitely not like million.
You don't live in a mansion.
Don't.
I mean, I kind of do.
Oh yeah, you lost.
Kinda do.
You lost.
But the thing is, I need all that space. Like I live with eight people in a 7-bedroom house.
Okay,
That's fair if you live with 8 people.
Okay, yeah, double up is basically just.
Yeah, so it makes sense that I would need like a
murders are just gonna
7-bedroom
win.
house.
Oh, hey, Brigade.
I think double up with our player count is basically murders win the game.
I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we have more bathrooms or more bedrooms. Because all of us poop a lot, so.
Wow, Brigade.
You need a bathroom. You need a bathroom per person in the household.
You need a bathroom per bathroom.
No. In the basement, 3 people share one. So.
Oh,
I gotta go.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I gotta leave. Goodbye.
I literally
We're now
have
last
to...
9 minutes, so.
Thing is.
Because all of it, yeah. Thank you, Sweaty, for quoting that.
Hey, program, can we just do classic?
Oh sure, yeah. Classic it is.
Probably definitely fit our player count way better. Yeah, it'll definitely fit our player count better.
Yeah, because the two
yeah,
of us.
because that would just
means there's
there's one
3
innocent.
innocents in this situation.
Yeah,
no, there would just be.
Yeah, if we were playing
now there's
doubles.
3. Like.
Hacker, I think you're the murderer.
Why?
That defensiveness, they are definitely the murderer. They're upset that you just happened to guess it.
No, actually, why do you think that?
Ah, yeah, it's actually Hacker.
Random
I saw him
guess.
kill Sweaty.
No, it's not me. It's
Don't run
Stefan.
that way.
Stefan.
Oh,
Stefan does
hi.
it.
I'm like, Hacker, do you think I'm dumb?
No, I just want the detective to be dumb.
Okay, I am definitely ready for this stream to end. I haven't done a 24-hour stream, but I think whatever this pain is in my right leg is getting to my
Run
head.
that way.
My head is hurting really bad now. I've got like a bit of a headache.
I was just surprised that you guessed it that quickly.
Well, I saw you kid.
It's process of elimination.
Cause like as soon as I spawned in, you were just like, "It's Hacker. It has to be," and I'm just like,
yeah.
"What the heck?"
It's just
Like,
process
how
of
did he find out
elimination.
so fast?
Not even process of elimination. It's just random guessing.
Yeah, I just have big brain. Yeah, this is just big brain.
It's like the first person you see.
Ah, come on.
The first person you see just happens to be
Oh,
the
God.
murderer in your head.
Basically.
God, please don't tell.
Well-
I've got the vaccine. I shouldn't be able to get COVID.
Well, it's usually the first person or programmer.
Oh God, that cough was not nice. I think I might have a
There's
chest
no exception.
Wait, I think I might have a chest infection. Oh God.
Programmer goes to the hospital stream.
I have a chest infection that's forever. It's called asthma.
Oh yes, we love chest infections that are forever, don't we?
Yes, asthma sucks.
So, Hacker,
So wait.
did it ever clear up in your area?
What?
You did actually. I think they said it was better, didn't you? Bit better.
Air quality?
Oh, air quality is better now. Yes.
I can't.
can actually go
Oh
outside
God,
and
yeah,
breathe.
I definitely feel it's a chest infection. I can't breathe. I can't breathe very well without my like the right side of my right side of my back. The right side of my back feels like it feels like whenever I breathe in a bunch of air, it kind of it has a lot of pain in that section. I should
I think
probably
I'm a-
consult a
Nope.
doctor. Oh God. Oh wait, I
That
can.
makes sense.
That might just be like a spinal infection.
Oh God, don't even tell me that. That sounds worse. I need my spine.
I mean, you don't technically need it.
But if I want to stay straight, yes, I do.
Well, yeah.
Well, to be fair, how long do you usually stay straight a day?
Yeah, I know you. I know you have to use inhalers for when things just get too much and you can't breathe for
Yep.
yourself anymore.
Okay, I bet.
Yeah, I do have
I'm
to
gonna
use
have to
an
go with
inhaler.
programmer again this time.
The thing is, it's not like every once in a while. No, I have to take one like every day.
Oh no, I generally I can't imagine. I mean, if you're having trouble breathing, yes, you have to use an inhaler to help you. But I mean, wait, what's your normal like? I need to know this because like my mum's asthmatic, so like I think that's
I
right.
literally just coughed as you said like I needed that like you understand why I needed an
Well, yeah,
inhaler.
you're speaking a
I
lot.
had destroyed the last
The more you
statue.
speak, the less time you leave for your lungs to inhale air. But like that's what I said. When you don't have
Alright, bro.
asthma, you don't have to
That's-
breathe as much.
That's probably why I have asthma is because
You
I
don't
talk
breathe.
too
You
much.
don't breathe in enough air. You're just talking too much.
What the
Right.
Oh, I think
Sweaty.
it's that,
Sweaty?
Are
I
you
think
why'd
it's
you-
either
are you
person-
being mad at them for being the murderer?
No, Sweaty just shot me on sight
Sweaty's
for no
dead.
reason. Yeah, they shot me on sight for no reason.
They thought it was you. I
That's why
guess.
they're dead. Yeah.
I think
I
the
think
max
it's
is
either
3 pumps per
person.
day. Would you agree with that, Hacker? That you can only have about 3 inhales a day from an inhaler? I would just say that you have done more.
No, it's like for me, what I do is 2 puffs, for 2 times a day. So around like 4.
So about 4 a day, but okay.
Yeah. At least that's what it is for me.
Oh, but for me, okay, they're saying that that's what they do. They have about 3 pumps a day. That's the max
Ah.
they do, but that's not.
Oh, come on!
But the thing is, that's assuming that you don't have like an anxiety attack and need more.
I also have ADHD. Ooh, a frog.
Okay, good turn.
That
Hey,
was
well,
very random.
Why couldn't it just be a gun that just takes longer to recharge?
I've had like 12 in a day with my inhaler. Oh my God, Wibble, you need to chill.
like.
Okay, yeah, I've had that before as well.
You must not be having a bit of a
probably for,
healthy
like, 2
situation.
seconds.
Let's
No.
play some Lucky Block Sky Wars for the last.
Don't we only have like 3 minutes left?
Yep. But I'm happy to do it in one game with a bit extra over. Like that's not a bomb.
I mean, the thing is though, my parents.
Summertime
one of
just
my
kills
parents
me.
is
Wait, do you have
diabetic,
hay
so-
fever? I don't know if
What?
that hay fever, like, cause when it's summer they cut grass and stuff, right? I have hay fever. I don't know if that
yes.
needs you to make sure you inhale more.
I can't cut, like, if I cut the grass, I have, like, I get, like, really bad at coughing and, like, my airways kind of clog up.
Yeah, that's pretty much the definition of what happened when my school had no regard for the fact that I had hay fever and pretty much forced me to go down to the newly cut grass field for PE.
Excuse me, what?
Yeah.
I wonder where.
There goes my island.
Well, why should I tell you that?
Why
should I-
look at chat?
What?
Look in chat. In-game chat.
In-game chat? Ah, no!
Oh god,
Bye.
this isn't gonna go well for me. What? Did I teleport to someone who just died? Oh my god. Did I just get teleported to someone in the voice?
Teleport to hacker?
Yeah, you got teleported to me, so you died.
Damn, you play my second favorite game when I leave. Shit my head, I'm offended. Not my fault, Sweaty. You should have stayed until the end of the stream if you thought that like I
Also,
couldn't possibly
bro,
play it.
I can finally do private games because I have MVP++.
Nice. How much did you pay for it for?
Like 34 USD.
No, I mean like how long? Like I went for the 90-day one.
I think 90 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the normal one is like much lower than that. Because that's $7.99.
Yeah, so like 34 USD.
So you went for the 90 days. Fair enough.
I
would
ordered a hoodie that was $90 AUD.
Oh, Australian dollars, yeah.
Yeah. But it was like $45.
But you're not in
like,
Australia,
USD.
right?
No.
No, I was gonna say, like, why would you... Wait, you ordered something from an Australian site?
I ordered from an Australian, and like, I guess I kind of ordered from an Australian site because all the content creators on there
I'm gonna tell you this now. It's gonna be a while before you get that.
Yeah, I know that.
Australia is like so cut off from everything else. Like they could be as like if their internet access.
Well, I don't think it's in Australia. I think
Okay.
it's like
Oh, then I need to do another game. It's okay.
it's probably
I'll
located
leave. You guys
in
are welcome
like
to play it though.
like the shipping service is probably located in California. or
Oh, there's only
something.
3 people in that game. Oh, okay. Well, you guys roll it out.
Oh, I won.
Oh, okay. Let me figure out how I'm rating.
Well,
Who's available? Let's see. I could rate Steven.
Okay.
Steven, are you planning to do anything more? Steven? He's gone.
No, they left the VC.
Oh, okay, well they're not getting a raid from me then. Let's rate a smaller creator. Let's rate a smaller creator on Minecraft who's just playing like Hypixel. Let's see. Anyone playing Hypixel? Hypixel, Open Pie. Here we go. Is this person affiliate? Yes, they are.
Oh.
They have 38 viewers. Oh. Okay, maybe not them. I don't want to rate a small creator. Hold on, let me change it to.
I mean, I can start streaming.
No, I want to rate someone new. I want to rate someone who recently started. Here we go. Who?
Like someone who
we haven't rated before. Someone who won't.
like doesn't know us.
Yeah, I want them to kind of
Be surprised.
totally legit Twitch stream. This person seems legit.
Are they
They
affiliated?
are affiliated and starting soon. Come say hi. Okay, let's. I'm gonna go ahead and deafen up. Okie dokie. So let's go ahead and raid this lovely person. They've just started their stream, so we're gonna surprise them. Let's hope they have alerts. Let's go show them some, guys. Make sure to use your emotes. And I hope to see you guys later. Bye.